mad at y'all. It ain't because really it's about CJ Stroud. That's the one that
You know,
because
I have to confess that I have Tom Brady is part of what I call my everyday Edomites.
yeah, he the GOAT. He the GOAT.
Oh God.
I got
Everyday
everyday
Edomite is
Edomites,
crazy.
and Tom Brady is one of them. Tom Brady is one. Sean Connery was my everyday Edomite. You know, Robert Redford.
Yeah.
I have everyday Edomites, and Tom Brady is one of them.
Yeah, I can't really because I'm a Brady fan. I love Brady. He the GOAT. He the GOAT. And boy, yeah, you was live MLK Day. I was on here. I was listening to most of the live. We were cycling. We had a MLK Day ride, and then we barbecued and stuff. After that, I was out in the parking lot and stuff, eating and turning up and stuff. I even went to YouTube afterward
You
and
know
was
this.
listening to
You know
you
this
on
nigga
the little
cycling.
black non-believers thing.
You know, you know this nigga cycling. I've been on my little
Yeah.
stair stepper because I'm not about to go out there with y'all. Be easy and be stupid. Be easy. Say you can stay with the children. That's what he said. That's what he told me.
Well,
Yeah, that mainly that's one of the biggest reasons why I took off this morning. I was tired because we rode last night and we hit it extra hard last night. I woke up this morning. I was like, oh no, I need a break. So I just took off.
I have one final confession, and I'll get it all off my chest. Malcolm Butler. Those who don't know, when he played for the Patriots, he caught that interception. Yeah, his baby mom is my childhood best friend. So
wow.
yeah, just putting that out there. I have an affinity for the Patriots. Past tense. I'm gonna say past tense. I don't know these niggas now, but just saying. So sorry, be easy.
Yeah. I'm trying to I was a Patriots fan since '07, and I stayed with them until Brady left. And when Brady left, I left. But I'm trying to make sure they can hear me over on YouTube because we about to get it going.
You ain't go to the Buccaneers, did you?
Yeah.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah. So like as we speaking, I'm a Bucks fan right now. As we
I can hear it.
But I come from like when Brady and Gronk and AB I was with them. Like I'm not a diehard. I'm just like, well, this was my GOAT.
You like the crew.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
like,
it's giving Antoine Walker, Paul Pierce, Shaq and Kobe.
Yeah.
I feel you. I feel
so
you.
I'm a hybrid. Like my favorite quarterback right now is Joe Burrow. So I root for Joe Burrow. I root for the Bucks. And when the Patriots win, I ain't gonna complain because I'm like, shit, I grew up with them. So.
That's how I am with I'm a Rockets is my team, but I'm a LeBron fan. So wherever he go, I pack up my bag and go with him too and root for them. So yeah, I'm a Lakers fan right now. Yeah, so I know I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so we about to get it started then. They say they can hear me over on YouTube. I'm gonna start this, but I'm gonna mute it. I just want to make sure it's showing. I'm gonna mute it though. Okay. Yeah. So all righty, let's get it going. Let's do some announcements and some housekeeping. So for the God, I hate this fucking mic stand, man. For those who don't know, the album was supposed to come out on when I hit 5,000
last year.
Yeah, someone broke into my home and stole everything, so I had to postpone it. But God's timing, right? I'm gonna drop it, so it's gonna drop in it's gonna drop in Black History Month. The album is gonna drop.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that better. Anyways, I like
exactly. That. See how it works.
The most high.
You know what'd you say? You said the most.
I said because the most high, trying to get you right on track, get you back on track.
Willing. You know how the Lord work in mysterious ways.
He does. So, he sent somebody to break into your house so that you'll have to postpone your album to Black History Month.
Can drop during Black History Month. That's God. But yeah, so the album gonna drop during Black History Month. Since I had time, I added like 10 songs. The fucking album's gonna be 30 songs. Yeah, I know.
Now you got a dual side, A and B side.
It's gonna be 30. It's gonna be 30.
Track
songs.
A, track B.
I gave you niggas everything I had. When you hear this shit, it just know blood, sweat, and tears went into these verses. I'm telling you. So that's one thing. If you over on TikTok and you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, is there an echo or is it good?
Nah, you good.
I'm good. Okay. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, I'm gonna start back doing everything wrong in the Bible, everything wrong in the Quran, everything wrong in the Book of Mormon, and I'm just gonna be doing reactions and stuff over there. So make sure y'all go and sub to the YouTube channel, please, because yeah, please go and sub to the YouTube channel. Because when I'm not on TikTok, I'm gonna be over there. So make sure you sub to the YouTube channel. What else while we announcing? Oh, yeah. So I got to get with Vossi so we can where my curse at? What the oh, it's off. So I got to get with Vossi, and we're gonna get into all the details of it. But the Black Atheist Skeptic and Humanist Cookout is going down in June. And so I'm maybe this weekend him and I are gonna go live and we gonna get it together. But yeah, so I'm just making you aware of it so you can be on the lookout. You can have your spidey senses tingling for the details. But the Black Atheist, the Bash Cookout is happening. It's really happening. I'm gonna be there. So it's gonna be a good time. Vossi gonna be there. I got. I'm gonna be on the one. I might DJ shit. Let that black play that. Put that Black Atheist rants on. I might
Not
DJ
the ones and twos.
But nah, yeah.
I'm
So
gonna start a
get that going.
fundraiser. Shit. I got 2 trips already coming up.
Hey man, come on, man. I'm gonna have to. Hey, look, I'm gonna have to. I can't say what I'm about to say. But nah, yeah, man. The bash happening. What else is happening? So they have
Hey, what part of Florida again?
I
I
think
need to
Vossi's
start
in
looking up.
Central Florida.
Yeah, that's important to to advertise and let people know, man.
It is Central.
What part of that?
Because I used to live in Gainesville. That's central.
Florida is a huge state,
Florida
man.
is
Central,
big.
yes, in Central Florida.
Just come to Florida.
Just come
My
to
bad,
Florida
my bad, my bad.
and
I'm
walk
sure
to the
they
and
will
go to the
listen.
center of Florida.
I got you. I got you. My bad. I got you. Yo, I just
See,
had to
look,
talk
you got
about
some people saying Orlando, some people saying Daytona, and I don't.
Disney World. I don't know where they gonna be.
Hold on, I got
But
you. I got you.
can we emphasize the nerve of a black man from Texas? Talk about the size of Florida.
Yeah.
When it takes 13 and a half days to get through Texas.
Oh
sir.
yeah, true.
We ain't
true.
gonna do
Texas
that.
is
We
wide,
better do all
though.
that.
Florida
now.
is long. Florida is
Yeah,
long.
and Texas is wide and long.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Florida's long.
Pause,
all right, y'all.
pause.
All right, just for
And I heard
clarification,
that.
y'all, it's gonna be the Orlando area, but not near Disney. It's like 30 minutes away from Disney, but it's gonna be the Orlando area. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the location. Is gonna be on the RSVP. The RSVP that I send to y'all that's where it's gonna be at. The RSVP is also gonna have me get your T-shirt size, your name and your phone numbers. I can put you in the group chat so we all updated and everything like that. All right. I'm talking to 2 people this weekend. I'm talking to a venue spot and I'm talking to the park so we can get our pavilion. And if y'all want to go to the club afterwards, I'm gonna get us a section and everything. All right.
And what part of Florida? I'm sorry, I missed that part. I was being funny. What part of Florida?
Orlando.
area.
I know you said 30 minutes away from Orlando or 30 minutes into Orlando.
30 minutes away from Disney. Nah, it's all in Orlando.
I know what you're saying. Okay.
Oh,
Was it I-4? I-4?
It's near the I-4.
Got you.
So I should give me a Airbnb in Orlando, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna send y'all the area where it's gonna be at.
All right.
Yeah, the address.
Hey,
So like I could send
you.
you.
Crazy though.
What's up? Because I want to send y'all the Airbnb that I used to stay at before I lived up here. So everybody could stay at the same spot. If that's something that makes sense.
This how long Florida is because I live in Gainesville and everybody call that Central Florida. The way Orlando is hours south,
Yeah,
but it's still central because you still got a long way to go before you get to Miami and all that shit.
Oh yeah. Miami's about 3-4 hours away. It's crazy. Florida's like very, very extensive. Also, y'all, it's open carry down here, but don't worry about that. All right. I got you.
Y'all
Listen,
from
not
Texas.
them niggas be at the gas station with
Two of them
AKs.
red
Like,
nine.
hold up.
But you know what's so
Yeah.
funny? You talking about Texas and Florida. The largest state in as far as square miles go is Alaska.
It's Alaska,
Alaska. Yeah,
Then
Alaska.
Texas.
Y'all ain't
Ala- yeah.
normies.
Yeah,
Alaska
then
is
Texas.
huge, and they got 13 people that live there.
13 people is crazy.
Y'all know what's crazy? They say the entire population in the world can fit in Texas.
Yep.
And you want to talk about Florida, boy?
So okay, hold on, wait. Let me get through these these other announcements. So I did the album is dropping during Black History Month. We gonna Vossi and I gonna get together and we'll do a live or something we're gonna keep doing it, but we're gonna get the details for the bash together for everybody. And in October they have I'm gonna be a panelist, like I'm gonna be in person at a Rocket City Reason Con. Is it that's what that's at? Yeah, it's a conference. It's like an atheist content creator conference thing. I'm gonna be there in October. So as that gets closer,
And where's that at? We could wait. We could wait. It's fine.
Huntsville.
Alabama?
You better be
I
out.
think
Hell
Alabama.
no.
Huntsville,
It's
Alabama, or
Alabama.
Huntsville, Texas?
It's not Texas. No, I know it ain't
So
Texas.
Huntsville, Alabama.
It gotta be Alabama. Yeah.
I want to speak on that.
Yeah. They Godless Engineer. Y'all know who that is? Engineer. I've already they already got me. Like if you go to the link, my face is already plastered all over the goddamn. The thing is like a person, a speaker. So I'm gonna be at that. The Black Non-Believers, they're having BN Con, and I'm gonna be at that too, speaking. That is coming up to the next time I go live, I'll have all my dates and stuff together. I'm just
Yeah,
throwing
because
it
this
out there
nigga
so
don't know
everybody can know.
shit.
Yeah,
He don't know
I
shit.
don't know. I'm just gonna be showing up to places. I
So
was
about
like,
yeah, I'm gonna be there. I just don't know when or where.
Yeah. Make sure you don't hire him to be your organizer or your event. Yeah.
No, they just send me the details. I just pull up. We do the rest. Yeah. So
It's good though. Opportunities, okay.
yeah, a little type shit.
Okay.
That's dope, bro. I'm proud of you, bro.
But yeah, Black people, let's get into it. What you was about to say something, Vossi? My bad.
No, I was saying like I'm proud of you getting all these bookings and staying busy, bro. That's dope. Because I've been saying for a while that you know how the other folks, the dominant society, they had the 4 horsemen of atheism. I think we need to create the cookout of Black atheism. You know what I mean? So we definitely got to do that. I'm proud of you, though, bro. For real.
Appreciate it, bro.
Hey, Volsi, you got the. I remember you saying you didn't know if it was gonna be the second weekend or the last weekend. So you solidified the dates in June now.
Yeah. I'm like 90% sure it's gonna be second weekend.
All right.
Yeah. So, those are the announcements for right now. We'll get the rest when we get the rest. Amen. All right. Let's get into the topic. Make sure you tap on the screen over on YouTube. Leave a comment. Make sure you like the video. Subscribe if you're new. These people that are up here. Let me just say this before we start. These are not just average Joe Blows that just all of these people are moderators. All of them are well versed in some aspect or area of this conversation. Everybody up here has a role. So they will cut you off if you say something incorrect. They will mute you if you're not listening and not following along, not answering questions. These are not guests. They're part of my team. These are my moderators. These are my Christs. They're an extension of
These are
me.
my apostles.
These are my apostles. These are my apostles, my bishops in this church. Just letting y'all know that before you come up here. So off rip, you need to know that. Secondly, yeah, let's get into it. So the topic: Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelites. If you disagree, request up. If you have a question about it, request up. And yeah, we'll get into it. What did I say?
Yazoo.
Not you again. I know your nigga. I know your voice. I know your voice. You're the Afro. You're the Afro-Asiatic guy, aren't you?
Absolutely.
What do you want?
To tell people that that's what they should be. Black
No,
people
sir.
should be what they absolutely are.
Afro-Asiatic is a language family. It's not a
The region
an ethnic
too.
group. It's not a group of people. There's no
The region.
Afro-Asiatic people.
That's
That is
not.
a language.
So you can put that in Chat GPT. Say the Afro-Asiatic region. It's gonna give you
Chat
North.
GPT.
Did you hear what I just said though?
Yeah. So like, what did you get your
Have you done your
information from?
DNA? So okay, let me. So,
Yes, I
if you
have. I
don't know,
told you that it was.
he's over 20. He's a black man, and he's an
I'm not black.
he's
I'm
an
ebony.
Israelite / Afro-Asiatic.
I'm not an
man
Israelite. I'm
thing.
ebony.
You're gonna be in the comments. I know you can hear the host talking. Please stop doing that.
He's
Yeah,
an
he's lying on me.
Afro-Asiatic Israelite type
Ebony
situation.
man. I'm not.
He's ebony man.
made
That's
up.
what he said. I've spoken to him like 3 times, and it's the same thing every time. Have you done your DNA test?
Yes to you last time. I told you
And
40%.
and it shows that you're from where?
Ethiopia. I told you this already.
Okay. Ethiopians are African.
So they're Afro-Asiatic. Just put that in Google. Are Ethiopians Afro-Asiatic? That's all you got
What
to
do you
do.
have on the topic? Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite.
I told you, ain't no such thing. That's what I got on the topic. They should be what they are, which is Afro-Asiatic ebony people. It's that simple.
Can you respond?
Okay,
to
is that, wait a minute,
not your own?
is that what you came up here to tell us?
That's what he came up here to tell us.
Every
That's
day,
what
every day,
No,
I ask you.
sir,
Niggas
is
the
that, I
same
was just about to
rhetoric
say,
every
if that's what you came up here to tell us, thank you. Thanks so much. We appreciate it.
That nigga said he's an ebony Afro-Asiatic man.
Mm.
Lord have mercy.
Mhm.
Like what Lords always say. If it's not Lords that says this, whoever says this, I'm talking about you. These niggas want to be everything but black.
Me. They want to,
Everything
when
but
I
black.
fucking tell you, when I tell you they motherfuckers want to be Cherokee.
Blackfoot,
Yes.
Choctaw,
Them motherfuckers want to be Asian.
Seminole, these niggas everything.
You got this new TikTok thing go, I'm Chinese. You niggas.
You know they think King James was black too. These niggas Europeans too.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh man. If you Google Afro-Asiatic, it's gonna tell you exactly what I said. Relating to or denoting a family of languages spoken in the Middle East.
It's a language. It's a family of languages.
You're not Afro-Asiatic. Before we go to him, everybody.
I mean, imagine being this nigga, right? Like, I just be wanting black men to go to therapy.
I know.
It's so easier than being this motherfucker. You don't have to be this person. You don't have to be this person.
There's other ways, people.
Yeah, it's other ways to show up in society.
Black Collar King. Black Collar King, you're on the panel with all of these great apostles and bishops. How old are you? You got to come off mute, brother or sister, or I don't know. You have to come off mute, Black Collar.
I didn't think you know you up here.
Somebody said this channel is full of soul. I agree. It's soulful. These motherfuckers full of energy, full of life. Black Collar King, you got to come off mute.
I don't think he knew he was over there.
Yeah. So black people, make sure y'all tapping the screen. I don't know when I'm gonna look up again, but the next time I look up, we need to be at 20K, or we'll just shut it down. 20K likes by 11:10. So let's do it. Muford, is that Muford?
Muford, yeah.
Like the big Buford, like the burger?
No, my mama used to call me Muford back in the day. Like
big
my black name is my black name is Muford.
I'm saying like the burger.
No, like it sounds like the burger. Yeah, Muford, not Buford.
You never heard of the big Buford? Is that Checkers? Or
I've heard of the big Buford.
That's Rallies.
Yeah, it's Checkers.
That's Rallies.
Rallies and Checkers the same damn thing. Like that's what I'm thinking out.
And not too much on Beaufort, South
conspiracy.
Carolina either. Not too much on Beaufort, South Carolina.
This nigga's a
Like,
combo.
I told yeah. But yeah.
You know,
My mom
named
used
after
to,
a burger, bro. How that feel, gang? You named after a burger.
I don't know, bro. Maybe she was hungry. I don't know. But
So, how old are you, man? How old are you?
I'm like 38.
You're like 38?
Yeah, I'm 38.
Are you
I'm
38?
38. I am 38.
That ain't old.
Yeah.
And she ate
It's
the
old enough.
burger that she was named after.
Nigga said I'm like 38. Nah,
I mean-
black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or black Hebrew Israelites. What say you?
Well, yeah, that's true.
Man. Is it
You're
true
not
or
wrong. You're not
Hmm?
wrong.
Hmm.
I'm saying you're not wrong.
So what do you have? What do you want? Like what did you come up here for?
Oh, I was just trying to hang out. Like y'all seem like a cool. Like I love to be with like intellectual black people, and there's intellectual black people here.
Yeah.
Shit,
Intellectual black.
like it's hard to find intellectual black people in the world.
That is
Cause
true.
everybody trying to do some shit.
Niggas Afro-Asiatic.
Yeah.
I'm an Indian. We was already here.
I'm everything but black. How you gonna be everything but black? I see the black on your skin. How you
That
gonna be
nigga-
everything but black, bruh?
He's basically
What's wrong?
said he's Asian.
What's wrong? Like I'm like that lady said talk about going to therapy. I go to therapy. Go to therapy. Get therapy will heal all that stuff.
Bro.
I used to be mad at everybody. I ain't mad no more. I was like, I'm good. Like
I mean, not
Nigga said
only your
he's a-
skin,
he said
you
he's a
motherfuckers be
ebony.
phenotypically African and be like, my daddy was Choctaw. You bitches be
Yeah.
phenotypically
Nah.
West
There's-
African, and a motherfucker be like, my daddy was from Antarctica.
man, what? You just black. Shut up.
Niggas
Sir, relax on that because this is a real native right here. But go ahead.
Oh, I mean,
Look.
I got it in my family way back, but I don't be claiming it. I don't be like I ain't got enough of it to claim it.
So
Shit.
Muford, you can listen, brother. You can always come back, but I'm gonna make room for the devil worshipers, the people that worship Serapis and the Prophet Muhammad. I'm gonna make room for them, but you can always come back, my brother.
All right, it's good to talk to y'all.
Yes, sir.
And I pray your hairline comes back as well.
Oh my lord.
Damn, you hard on them.
I'm still stuck on Blackfoot
I'm sorry.
because that shit is funny. That man said Blackfoot. If you bust out and tell me I'm a Blackfoot from the
Listen, let me tell you something.
Hello?
My best friend's great grandfather was white. Her grandfather, who was her mother's father, the Cherokee, 100%. He was Cherokee.
Mm.
I understand that you may have whatever in your DNA, but bitch, if I see you and you don't look like Pocahontas, bitch, you look like Ike Turner.
I don't believe you.
Oh,
Wake it
my
up,
God.
Lord.
I don't
Baby
believe
on
it.
my ass.
They be on my ass. I'm like, I'm never against it. My grandfather was a tribal chief. You could pull up my family lineage in the university, the Brown University, and it's like, oh no. It's like, how much evidence do you need?
I mean, her grandfather, her mother's father, was Cherokee. He was a member of the Cherokee Nation, but I understand all of that. But to issue your blackness for that when Native Americans are still trying to put black people out of their tribes.
Yeah. Just so y'all aware.
I'm just saying, Native Americans to this day are still trying to put black people out of their tribes. Hello. Do y'all know that? Do you know this? The people that you hold on to so much don't want you in their fucking tribes. Okay.
Talk about it.
Yeah, for the people who don't know, Native Americans owned black slaves. So some of them, you know, the white man, when he come over, he do his little internal conflict thing. Same thing he did to Africa. He did it to them too. And they there's a book that I read. It's written by Barbara Crathamer, and it's titled Black Slaves, Indian Masters. And when you read it, it breaks down why so many people think that they are in fact native, but you're not. Some of us were grafted in, some of us were like, you know, adopted into these what are they called? Clan? Not clan. That's tribe. My bad. Colonize. I'm thinking about the colonizer. Yeah, tribe. So yeah, it's a great book. Who's next? Did you have something to say, since I saw you?
Jack was here first.
Yeah, I was gonna say that also speaks to the tribal names that were created after the fact as well.
Yep.
So I just want to add that part, because there are actual native tribes that did not participate, and then there are others that adopted a name that was created, like the Choctaw, the Blackfoot, etc.
Also, there's a you know the white man and his paper bulls. There's a paper bull that came out in 1537. It's called the Sublimis Deus. And basically, long story short, the white people let the Native Americans go, but they kept on enslaving the black people. That's what
Look it up.
Oh yeah, that don't surprise me at all.
And this is pre-1776, my brother.
Yep. Pre-1776. You're right.
Yeah, but I was listening when y'all was talking to that dude Milford or whoever. I don't know, that was funny, but so I was looking at black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or whatever. I just had one thing to speak on that. So at work, they was talking about what religion they was and stuff, and they asked me, it was like, so what do you believe in? I was sitting there shaking my head, and I was like, I believe in myself. They just all started laughing, and I'm like, that's the issue right there. That's like, how is that funny that I believe in myself? But when you say that, it's like, they're like, what do you mean? What?
My response to that is, any deity you give your life force and your energy to is going to be real for you.
Yeah.
Whatever God you give your energy to, it's going to be real. If you sit in the corner and pray to,
it's as real as a lucky sock.
Come on.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like, I think of it as the placebo effect. I mean, that's when I learned about that, I was like, bruh.
Look into an egregore.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
That's actually a word we need to start saying more often.
Talk about it. And I'm going to ask as a sidebar and pause on the name, so no offense, trigger warning. Is R. Kelly a god? When he told you could believe I believe I could fly. You believe that?
If you believe it, hey,
Believed you could touch the sky.
I mean, technically we can just go outside, put your arms up.
How high is the sky? I don't know if that's a stupid question, but like, at what point are you touching the sky? You see what I'm saying?
Depends on what you consider the sky. I mean,
I'm saying, like, if I reach, like, is this the sky right here?
Technically.
No.
No.
Nope.
Why
So
not?
this ain't the sky. Like right here,
And when you go on a plane, you ain't in the sky either. You just above all else. You still ain't
So
in the
where
sky.
is at what point are we touching?
Where the stratosphere above?
The motherfucker said the stratosphere.
Bruh.
But I digress.
Somebody said drink a Red Bull.
I just drank my second Red Bull and I'm still in my chair. It's false advertising. It's a lie. You know they got sued for that.
Yes, they
About
did.
Red
That's
Bull
why
giving
They
you
got
money.
sued because
That's
it's false
crazy.
advertising. That's why they stopped saying that.
No,
Dang,
they
you ain't
still
lying. They
say
don't
it.
say
They
it no
still
more.
say it. They got around it by
I don't hear
adding
it no
more
more.
eyes to the word wings.
Uh-huh.
That's how they got around it.
But the thing is, it's just a fucking Coke with like 2,000 milligrams more caffeine in it.
Yeah,
Like
Coke,
like
coffee, all
motherfuckers will tell you, hey, don't drink Cokes, but here's a Red Bull and mix it with your alcohol too. Do that. Do that, bitch.
Golly.
Do that.
Go crazy.
Man.
I didn't give me a cup of coffee this morning. Dang. Think about it now. Shit. But no, y'all make sure y'all tapping the screen. Send gifts if you can. A lot of y'all don't be penny pinching up here. You want penny pinching at church. You look like you give to that pastor. Close the door for us. But nah, make sure y'all tapping the screen over on YouTube, man. Leave a like, leave a comment. I see y'all. But no, black people shouldn't be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. If you disagree, you can join up. Yeah. So my bad. I almost knocked the phone down. God damn, strong nigga. But no. Turn the live off in the background if you got it playing or something else.
Hello?
You gotta get closer to the phone. You gotta get closer.
Are you an Amazon delivery driver?
Truck. What that man name? What that say? I'm so far away from the phone. I can't see.
Prince with something.
Yo, you on the panel?
Prentice Bay. Prentice Bay.
Oh, yes. How you doing?
Get closer to whatever device.
You hear me?
Hello,
can you hear me?
Barely.
Get closer to your device.
You probably got an Android.
I do.
See, I told you.
You want a $200 phone or a $1,000 phone?
I mean, don't act like Samsung. There are not $1,000 Androids.
For real.
Bro got the original Android.
Is that what you're saying? That there are no $1,000 Androids? Because we can't be saying that,
I'm
right?
just saying I'm smart enough to know I'm just using the phone as a phone. I don't need to spend $1,000 when I can spend $200.
Oh well, my phone was 2,000. I don't know.
Okay,
Well,
you got money like that.
To it. Get closer to it. So you can have.
You would too if you stop giving it all to God.
I just had a quick question. The title says black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
How old are you?
Jesus.
Just we ain't going nowhere. How old are you? And then you tell us which religion you are a slave to, and then we can have a conversation.
I guess 42.
42 what?
He's 42.
Like 35, 38, you know.
My baby said, I'm not 42. She ain't talking to you.
That's you,
gotta
baby. That's
come
you,
off mute.
baby.
See, when y'all be muting these people that don't know how to work this.
Look at your phone.
What's wrong with being 42?
Not Nathaniel.
Yeah.
Tis, look at your phone. I sent you an invite to unmute.
Like I say, y'all can say what y'all want. I'm down here for the inevitable failure of our grid in Texas.
Hey,
How old are you, Prentice? How old are you, sir?
42, you got it.
I told you. One mic on me. No, I'm just
That's
kidding.
crazy.
You know that's witchcraft now. You know.
Yeah,
I'm
Sensei, you
sorry,
know
I'm sorry.
too
Let,
much.
let me
Know
put
what
down
they
my
used to do to
devices.
the witches, Sensei. Come on now.
You know how that shit go.
Well, one day everybody's going to be 42. So
Ain't nothing wrong with being
I don't
42.
see
We just
the
need
big
your
deal
name. We
is.
just need your age so we can know who you are. You know, a little bit about you.
I mean, I done been 42
That day
already.
is on the horizon for me.
I done been 42
Here come the
already. So
Gutenberg game. Oh God. Come on. Go ahead. What you say?
listen,
Yeah.
I would rather be the Gutenberg gang.
Now, in regard to
Come on.
all
I
the
would, because
disciplines
you know,
or
I would
religion
rather be
or
the
beliefs,
Gutenberg gang
2,000 years
than a
ago.
42-year-old that can't hear his fucking phone. Imagine being
God
42
told me,
and
Bar.
having
God
problems
told
with
me,
your
Bar.
fucking
Bar.
phone.
God told me.
Okay,
God
okay,
told me.
yeah. God told you.
We
Maybe you can't just let them gifts show like that. Now.
man.
Imagine being
Witch to a
42 and
state.
can't hear your phone.
How witch to a state.
I don't know. I mean, I'm on my lunch break at work. I could really care less about a phone. There's a lot more going in my life than my phone.
Okay, you're 42. Which
Well, answer these questions, nigga.
which
fuck?
religion?
Oh, so now I'm a nigga. Here
Which
we go.
religion? Just focus. Which religion?
I mean, you was a nigga when you woke up this morning.
Never.
Breach.
Nigga is made up. Nigga is a chimpanzee monkey.
We all
You
niggas.
know what a
Come
nigga
on.
is.
He
All
said,
right,
no.
hold on, yeah. Which religion do you practice? Let's get to it.
Islamism.
Islamism?
What is
Islamism.
Islamism? Is it FOY? Is it NOY?
No. Those are clubs. Don't get it confused.
But
Those are clubs.
Islamism, what is Islamism?
The study of nature, the study of the cosmos.
So what
You
is
can
your
look it
God's
up.
name?
I know you don't know, but you can look it up. Don't try to make like I'm making something up.
What is your God's name?
Woman. Woman is the creator. Stop
Oh,
playing
boy.
games. Everybody in here got a mother, and everybody got a belly button.
Okay, look at the prompt. I want you to look at the prompt, and I want you to think.
Any
Look
questions?
at the prompt. Look at the prompt.
Any questions?
Look at the prompt.
Okay.
Do you
That's why I
disagree?
called. Oh yes. Here's from the beginning, from the start.
Okay, which religion?
You talking right now. Your skin is brown. It's not black.
Listen, can you
So
listen?
there's no black people. Your skin is brown.
He's on speaker, and so that's why he can't hear you.
So the topic is black people should not be Christian, Muslims,
You're-
or black.
Sir,
How you
your
gonna talk while
skin
I'm
is
talking?
brown.
You okay? Go back to work.
No, go eat some lunch. You hungry, bitch. You hungry, you need a Snickers. That's your fucking problem. You hungry. Go eat some lunch and get off of this motherfucker with us and go eat some.
You're not you when you're hungry.
I know. Thank you for telling me that, Libra. I know the mic low. That's my fault.
I mean, I don't think that's the problem. You're on speakerphone, and so he cannot hear you with all of that noise in his fucking background. Because of course he got all this shit and work at
Sir.
fucking Sam's warehouse.
Sir, I don't know why this lady's so vile, but your skin is brown. It's not black.
Okay, let's talk
He
about
asked
the
you a
prompt.
question. You're not answering his question.
What was
He
the
asked the
question I
same
didn't
question
answer?
to you a million times.
What was the question I didn't answer?
Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites. Do you agree or disagree?
No, I disagree. Whatever a person wants to be is what they should be. It's not over anybody to say you can and can't.
Yes, this is not me putting a pistol up to anyone's head.
No, I
This
never
is a-
said that. What's the question? You said
Nigga.
I disagree though.
Oh my God.
I mean, imagine being this motherfucker.
This is a suggestion based on an informed decision. I'm not trying to force anyone to do anything. That's why I said should not be, not can't be. People can be what they want, but I'm
Yeah.
saying they should not be based on we'll have to get into it once you pick. You have to pick one. So are you defending?
But that wasn't the question. The question ain't pick one.
I'm trying to see, are you a Christian, a Muslim, or a Black Hebrew
I
Israelite?
just told you Islamism. What do you mean?
Islamism
Fuck is
is not a religion,
Islamism?
sir.
I feel like the issue
just
is
because you don't know what it is, don't mean it don't exist.
It don't exist, nigga, like your headphones. It don't exist like your goddamn headphones.
Wait, hold on, miss. If I said I was Buddhist, am I wrong? Because it's not on the screen.
You wouldn't say Buddhistism.
So when I type
Muslimism is not a thing.
Well, hold on, y'all. Islamism, believe it or not, it's actually a thing. It says it's a political ideology asserting that Islam should guide all aspects of public and
Hell
private
no.
life. So this is basically
So would
advocating
that
for
make
Sharia.
it so Bar?
Sharia
Would that
law.
make him a Muslim?
No, we won't just say he's a Muslim.
Would that make him a Muslim? If
No.
you think
Well, it's
Islam
two
should
different
guide,
words.
shut
It's two
up,
different-
shut up, bitch. If you think Islam should guide both, if you think Islam should guide both all aspects of your private and public life, that would make you a
Muslim.
Because Muslims believe that Islam should guide every part of their private and public life. That's why they over there unaliving motherfuckers if they don't want it to. So that would make you a.
That's like a Christian
And
nationalist.
separating to Islamism based off of politics does not separate you from the Muslim tradition.
No, this is Islam and Muslim. Muslim is a creed.
Okay, stop. Everybody, hold up. Let's just get to it. You're a Muslim.
No, I'm not. No, you can't say that.
If you're not a Muslim, get down. If you're not a Christian, a Muslim, or a BHI, then get the fuck down. What are you talking about? You a hungry nigga that needs to go get you something to eat. You wasting your lunch. Go eat.
And you sound like you at a warehouse. You in there huffing all kind of chemicals on accident.
Hey, I just want. Can I ask him a question?
I dropped him.
He's gone.
Because we can't do nothing if you don't even. Like, what are you up here for? Islamism? What? You're a Muslim, bro.
And if you read what you said, right, Islamism, you said is like a political affiliation for the most part, right? So
Sharia law.
I was about to say, I was about to say Sharia law, and if you abide by Sharia law, you're abiding by the people like Muammar, what was his name? Muhammad bin Zayed, Mamdani in New York, and all these people are connected to Muslim religion. So you cannot separate yourself from being a Muslim just because you gave yourself a different name politically.
Islamism, it says they want a societal control rather than just practicing the religion. And for lack of better terms, they just want to force it on society. So
Yeah, but don't
want him to say that in two. I want him to say in 2001 after 9/11. I'm sorry. I'm just
they got like the Christians that just believe it in. I don't know.
They're Christian nationalists. It's the same thing. They want everybody to follow.
That's exactly what this is. You said that.
Literally.
That's literally what it is.
And back in 2001, you could not say this. You would be labeled a terrorist organization, bro. So you're practicing liberties of a religion that was given recently, but 25 years ago, you would have been in jail.
I mean, who cares? Like that was dumb too, because they just wanted the same thing. They just want the same thing over here, but Christian. Right? I mean, but if you believe that Islam should guide your whole life, that's what Muslims believe.
Literally.
That's what they believe.
Being a Christian nationalist, but not a Christian. The fuck are you talking about? Yes, you are.
That actually is
what
what
the
he's
hell?
doing, basically.
Can I go next?
You are next. Hold on one second.
Is that your
please.
name?
Okay, thank you.
Cheeky
Is your name
Yuki.
Cheeky?
Cheeky Yeeky.
Are you cheeky eeky?
Yeah.
You cheeky?
Yes.
Do you know what that means?
No.
All right.
I feel like
yeah,
you're
how
being a
old are you?
pervert, but
That's not what cheeky
It's
means.
your
So
name,
you
but
just
how old are you?
confirmed you don't know what it means. Cool.
How old are you?
22.
Cool. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite. What are you?
I disagree. I think we could be all three because we invented all these religions. Christianity was founded by Ethiopians, I believe, like they were the first Christians.
No.
No,
Um,
ma'am.
Muslim
Wait,
the
slow down.
religion was also founded in Africa. It was
No, it
taken
wasn't.
over by the
Christianity,
Arabs.
Man,
Christian Arabs. That bitch say Arabs. Bitch,
hold on.
the
Hey,
fuck is wrong with you?
slow. Listen, ma'am. We not
You're a
trying to
ghetto hood booger, clearly.
slow down. Listen.
Bitch, your name is Cheeky Yeeky. I wouldn't be up here calling nobody ghetto. Just hold
First of
on.
all,
guys
you
are-
calling
Let
me
me
a
talk
just
to
hold-
you.
hold-
Like,
bitch?
relax.
You calling me a hood booger hoe, and you a fucking ink spot. The fuck your black ass calling a bitch a hood booger for? You a ink spot hoe, you black bitch.
Log off.
You a motherfucking ink
Look at the way you speak.
bitch.
Look at
You
the
a
way you
black bitch.
speak.
You a black bitch with white people hair on your head. You calling me a fucking hood booger, you motherfucking ink spot? That's why y'all be on this bitch half naked, cause you know niggas don't like dark skin hoes like you. Play with me, bitch.
Are you okay?
Don't
are you
know,
okay?
bitch, is you okay? You call me a hood booger,
my
you fucking ink spot? You motherfucking black bitch.
My picture is AI, and you sound ghetto.
You sound like you need to
Hold on.
focus
Yeah,
on the
hold on.
topic, bitch.
Hold on.
You finna take it to a whole
Just-
different conversation.
You probably have a criminal.
You probably
Okay,
need to focus
Cheeky,
on
You
the
probably
topic.
have a criminal record. Bitch, who the police gonna stop? Your black ass or me, bitch? Fucking ink
You
spot.
sound
I'm gonna
ugly.
be you
Hold on,
fucking ink
hold on,
spot,
y'all.
bitch.
Hold on.
You
Cheeky,
sound
hold on. Like, hold
Girl,
on. Wait,
shut
just wait,
up.
wait.
Just
hold
talk to
on.
the host. Please stop.
Just
Stop.
hold
Stop.
on.
I'm
Please
about to
stop.
drop
Just-
you. Stop.
Yeah, just hold on. Don't come off mute. Just hold on. Okay, so when you up here and you say something wrong, we try to stop you when you say it to address it right then and there, so you don't keep going. That's why I was trying to stop you. That's why we were trying to stop you when you said something. You said something that was wrong. You said that black people invented all three religions, all three of these religions. No, we didn't. Christianity was not founded by Ethiopians. That's not true. Islam was not founded by Africans either. That's not true.
What proof do you have of that?
Yes, the Ethiopians. Well, first of all, you do realize that Christianity. Well, the Ethiopians didn't convert to Christianity until the 4th century. We have codexes or codices, however you say that word. We have codices older than their conversion, written in Greek. That means that people were already Christians before Ethiopia converted to Christianity. They got it from the Roman Empire. They got it from
Okay, can you give me
Roman.
like something, like a resource or something to that
Yes,
information?
you can look at the oldest.
I'm
you can
not
look at
talking to you.
Shut
Ma'am,
up.
you ain't gonna be
Hold up.
talking to
Wait.
nobody. Don't do that.
Dumb hood rat. You sound so
No,
ghetto.
I was
got it.
about to say
hold up,
something
wait.
to the host. I was about
Yeah,
to say
so
something to
when
the
Not
they-
even
host.
an insult. You
I was
trying to
about to
sound
say
like a valley
something to the
girl.
host, not you, Midnight.
Like an
I wasn't about to
18-year-old.
say nothing to you, Midnight.
Even still, if these people, like I said, you weren't here when we first started. Even still, when these people up
How
here
is
are
it
speaking,
okay for her to?
I'm trying
Bitch,
to
I wasn't
explain it
talking
to
to you.
you.
You start talking
Lawrence,
to me.
hold on. I'm trying to explain it to you. The reason why they can say something to you is because they are moderators. They're not on the panel as guests. They're an extension of
But
the
Bar,
host.
I wasn't about to talk to her. I was about to
I
say
know
something
that,
to
but
you.
but I'm saying even if you were talking to her, you can do that. She's a guest. You ain't. So that's why I was trying to tell her, like, even if Lois was talking to you, she can do that. You're up here to speak to us, not just me. But what was you about to say, Lois?
I was about to say the Bible says they were first called Christians at
In
Antioch. Antioch is in modern day Turkey.
Yeah.
That is nowhere near Africa.
It's your
Bitch,
turn
she
to
said,
speak.
imagine being black and using black as an insult. You call me a hood booger, bitch. I'm going to insult you as much as I can. With Negro stereotypes. You used one on me. You don't want me to use one on you? That's crazy. That's crazy. You used one on me, but you don't want me to
You
use
make
one on
all
you?
black women look bad.
That's all
So
right, bitch.
embarrassing.
You already
Bitch,
look bad. You
again, your
fucking
name
ain't
is
fine.
Cheeky Yicky. I'm so tired of y'all young, dumb. Listen, ew,
I
bitch.
forgot she was 22.
You the type of bitch walk around calling bitches Bookie and shit. I hate y'all
You
bitches.
started it, bitch. You
Yuck.
called me a hood booger. So you're going to forever be an ink spot on the bottom of my shoe. Huh?
Offer shit to the fucking conversation. Y'all come up here causing fucking chaos and confusion. Then
I'm
get
just
mad when she
saying.
give it back to y'all ass. Bitch, you
hold on.
started
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bitch,
You think a man wants a
old.
woman that speaks like you?
it.
Like,
Men
Man,
are
I'm
the
talking about no
standard.
man,
That's your
bitch.
fucking
I've been having the
problem,
same
bitch.
nigga
Nobody
for
gives
20
a fuck
years.
about men
You
around
a
this
man sent a
motherfucker.
bitch. You a man
Grow
sent a bitch,
up.
not me. I've been with the same nigga for 20 years. And talk this
You
same
think
way
I'm
around
man?
him.
I feel
Ugh.
sorry for him.
Ugh.
I
Okay,
feel
I don't
sorry
care.
that he has to listen.
I feel sorry for the nigga
I
you're
don't
trying
care.
to trap with a baby.
You
Yuck.
trying to, bitch. You feel sorry because a nigga don't want you, bitch.
If she picked yet, it's
You
crazy.
feel sorry because a nigga don't want you because of colorism. You think a man, bitch, I've been with the same man for 20 years. You feel sorry for me because a nigga don't want you because of colorism, bitch. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
What? How do you even know what I look like? This
I don't have this
isn't my
much
real.
enthusiasm for the conversation. You want to argue with Lords and shit. Do you want to talk about the topic? Because you've been wrong about everything you've said so
Well,
far.
she insulted me
Do
because
you?
of the.
You started
Bitch,
it,
you
so
called
get
me a
over
hood
it.
booger, bitch. You started it. And I'm telling you, I can finish it, ho, because I grew up in the non-PC
You made
world.
fun of me.
I grew up in the non-PC world, bitch. I will make you cry. I grew up in the non-PC world, bitch. I know some insults that'll have you go and call your fucking mama.
I don't care about your insults because
Talk
you
to the
sound
fuck. You
like a
must,
retard.
bitch. You must. You keep talking about her.
You
Now
gotta go,
I'm
bitch,
racist.
because
You
now you're
called
being
me a hood
ableist too,
booger,
and that's
but
a
now
slur.
I'm
You can't
racist,
say
bitch.
that, stupid dumb dumb.
You called me a hood booger, but now I'm racist. I'm racist, but you called me a hood booger. Bitch, go sit down.
Bitches are weird. DJ, can we have your age, please? CJ, don't type in caps. I'm gonna have to mute you, please. Don't do that. DJ, can we have your age, please? And your religion.
Yeah, 36.
All right, are you a Christian?
Yeah, black people should continue to be Christian.
You are a Christian?
Yeah.
All right. Do you think people should follow religions that were forced on them by their oppressors?
I don't think anybody should be a part of anything that is forced upon you. No.
Are you a Christian?
It wasn't forced upon me.
Absolutely was forced upon your ancestors. That's how you got it.
No, I didn't. I became a Christian when I became an adult. I didn't read the Bible till I was like 20.
How old are you?
That means that I didn't become a Christian by force.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
So you missed the whole point of what I said. Perfect.
I'm sorry. I said Lord.
Go ahead. I was following this.
No, I was trying to. I missed some. So
He was a Christian, and then he said people shouldn't follow things that were forced on them by their oppressors.
Right.
But then
Nobody
I asked him
should-
why he was still a Christian. DJ, I'm still talking. I'm not talking to you.
wait.
Thank you. Then he said, no, they shouldn't do that. And then I said, well, why are you a Christian then? And he said it wasn't forced on him and started talking about how he read the Bible when he was 20 something.
So it wasn't forced on you technically, but it was forced on your direct family members, your people. Right? Right?
Well, I mean, I probably can't say. I don't know if it was forced on them or
It
who it
was.
was forced on.
I'm telling you, it was
But
forced on them. It was
I don't
forced.
think Christianity operates that way.
It was. Listen to my words. What country do you live in right now?
I'm in Texas.
Okay. Yeah. Black people.
He asked what country you live in.
Texas is a country.
Texas. You heard him. He said Texas is a country. Easy.
Well, I know what he.
We are.
You're right. Yeah, I actually agree. You're right. But
But yeah, no.
I digress.
Yeah. So
Hey, listen. It's a joke. Texas did used to be a country though, so you guys
I'm
need to
saying,
go
but
back.
I want you to. I know it's a joke. That's why I laugh. Black people in this country, Christianity was forced on them. You during colonialism and transatlantic slavery. You understand that, right? This is not up for debate. I'm not debating with you. If you don't know this, I can't help you. During colonialism and slavery, Christianity was forced on Black people. That is undeniable, objective facts about reality. Right?
I cannot honestly. We cannot say that because you can say you can say Frederick Douglass did say that there was a type of Christianity. There were two types of Christianities back then.
No.
So, are you denying that?
No. Listen to my words. That's a redirect, and that's irrelevant to what I just told you. Christianity, the religion that you're practicing right now, as of today, you are practicing Byzantine Chalcedonian Christianity. That is what you're practicing. That Christianity was forced on Black people during colonialism and slavery. This is not up for debate.
And even the way that you said you picked up the Bible at a later age, you're indirectly still proving the point. Like, imagine
Literally
picking up the
How do
Bible.
you
Like, why you
this is
didn't pick up the other religion? Because that would.
That's what I was about to ask.
It was available to me.
No, but why
and I
the
wanted
Bible?
to read
Why
it
do
for
you,
myself.
Yeah, but why? Why did you want to read it for yourself? What was the
Because I'm a free thinker.
No, listen. What was the pull to make you want to read any religious text? Not even just the Bible, but any religious text. What was the pull? Why would you want to read it for yourself?
I guess I never thought about it like that, but I feel like it was to try to understand what people were talking about.
Understand what though? Who was talking about it? Because all of my friends are Christian. Every single last one of them, right? We never talk about Christianity. So who was talking about it? So much so that you felt you had to read it.
Well, I had grew up and I never read through the Bible. And so, I guess situations, you're at a crossroad, you're 18, 19 at a crossroad in your life, you're thinking, okay, well, people always attest to reading the Bible as being a roadmap.
You grew up around Christianity.
So you grew up indoctrinated by Christianity. This is what we're trying to get you to see, right? Yeah. If you thought running to Christianity or religion, period, let's not even talk about running to religion when times get hard, right? That is purely something that is taught in these Abrahamic religions, purely. So that is what I am talking about.
It wasn't a bad thing. It wasn't.
No, I didn't say it was bad. I just said when times get hard. Hard times don't necessarily, time when you have problems, when you have questions, that is purely an Abrahamic thing.
I guess for me it was more so like as a young man, more kind of deal, where as a young man needing guidance in the world. To understand, to kind of come to your understanding of what worldview you're going to believe.
Right, but you're missing the whole point. This was forced on your ancestors, and they practiced it.
It had nothing to do with.
You grew up around it because it was forced on them. And then when you got older and decided you needed to decide what you were going to believe in, you ran straight to the Bible because you're indoctrinated. That's the point.
Okay, so I'm
Did you, wait,
I'm
did
just
you hear
speaking
what
for
she just
myself,
did?
but
Did you hear
when
what she
I
just
started,
said?
okay,
Did you hear what she just said?
I heard everything she said,
Okay.
but I don't agree with what she said.
You
I
can't
heard it,
disagree.
but I don't.
Okay,
I
stop.
disagree.
Slow down. Slow down. You cannot disagree with human history that has actually happened. You can't disagree with that, brother. You do know that, right? Like,
Yeah, no, I know that there was bad. We have that problem today. I mean, we have people that say
that's
that
not
they're
what we're
pastor and they're
saying.
terrible
That's not what we're
pastors.
saying. We are telling you that you would not be Christian if it was not forced on your people. That's how you have it. It's a post-traumatic slave syndrome.
So so you're saying that predominantly African Americans have post-traumatic slave disorder?
No. I'm saying that
Because most of us are
reason why
Christian.
you're Christian, the only reason why you're Christian is because it was forced on your ancestors, and then they indoctrinated their children and their children, and now we have you. You're not exempt from the indoctrination and the colonization. You're not exempt. You're not special. You're not rare. It has happened.
Also, it's not a personal.
I mean, but our
Thank you. I was
presidents
just
have read
gonna
through the
say that.
Bible. Our
It
presidents.
does. Listen, you keep skipping the point, and it's getting on my nerves. Right? It's not a personal attack. It happened to all of us. I did the same thing. Went through some trials and tribulation around the bitch. I ran straight to the Bible because I was indoctrinated. That's what you do. That's what you are taught is true, indirectly or directly. Literally. Listen, where is he? Where's my Bible? That's just what you do because you're indoctrinated. If you would have grown up in a different country and you went through that same scenario, you would have picked up their religious text. You're indoctrinated to believe that this one is true.
Yes, I'm trying to understand why is it indoctrinated? Where in the Bible is?
So you didn't hear.
Okay, hold on.
What does the Bible have
Which
to
part
do
of the
with you
Bible
being
is indoctrinated?
indoctrinated? So you don't understand the word indoctrination.
Just listen, sir.
I mean, you're making a claim, so you got to support it.
This is not about theology. This conversation is not about theology and what the Bible says, because you're not Christian.
Something ain't clicking.
You're not Christian because of the Bible by itself. You're Christian because of colonialism. You can't go to the Bible after your colonization and try to, well, where does it say? They everything that they did, like Lords will tell you, everything that they did, they have justification for it in the Bible. That's not the conversation, though. We're trying to get you to understand that Christianity was forced on your family. It was forced on our families, all of us. It was forced on all of our people.
Which part of it? Which part of the text?
All of it. The whole thing was
Which one?
forced.
Before I know I have a plan that I have for you, that one?
No, sir. The whole thing.
I know
was
which verse.
forced.
So.
No,
Which
sir.
verse?
The whole religion is what we're talking about. The entire religion. It's not just the entire religion. You don't get.
Well, hold on, wait.
No, but this is the thing. You don't get 90% of a race believing in something without it being indoctrination. The whole religion, we're not just talking about the Bible, right? The entire religion was forced upon people. The entire religion.
I want you to understand
Colonialism.
what we're talking about for real. Because indoctrination is the process of teaching a person or a group of people a set of beliefs uncritically.
Yeah.
The point is, when you got older and you needed to read that book, you went to that book because everyone around you uses that book. You have been conditioned your whole life for that religion, which is why I said indirectly or directly. It's everywhere, especially in the Black community. It's everywhere. So when you got older and you needed something to stand on, you needed faith, you needed guidance, as you called it, you didn't say, let me look at all the religions and decide which one might be true. You ran straight to the Bible because you're indoctrinated.
Right.
Or that's just
All you
Brother said,
There's
or.
not an or.
or
If
if
there
you
was an
indoctrinated, baby, it's okay.
Literally, if there was an or, you
there
would
ha-
have looked at them all, or you
But-
would have had to do some research and ask some questions, but you didn't. You picked up the
Okay, so
book.
I said, okay, I did though. Like we
Which one?
we addressed
Which
so
one?
with slave owners when
That's
with
not what I asked you.
Okay.
Which other religions did you look into?
Well, it was automatically Christianity. that I
Hello,
went
thank
to.
you. That's the
So,
whole point.
obviously.
brother.
But what I'm saying is that I have researched other religions like Black Hebrew Israelite,
Not a different
Muslims,
religion. That's
still
not a different
Those are-
religion.
still Judeo-Christian, brother.
but they're not the same as Christianity.
Yes, but it's
They don't
still
hold to the same.
It's the same
salvation.
same mythology, brother. Same mythology.
No,
It's-
not the same.
sir,
They don't
it's
believe
a-
in the Trinity.
It is an Abrahamic. It is based on an Abrahamic religion. Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
Is
you're
the
right.
basis of Black Hebrew Israelite Hinduism?
No,
Is it Taoism?
no.
Okay. It is the basis of it is the Abrahamic religion, Black Hebrew Israelite. The basis of that is the Abrahamic religion. That's it.
So I guess when I started reading the Bible when I was like 20, yeah, I didn't go to. I submitted to the scripture because yes, I did. I grew up Baptist. I grew up in a Black church setting where the Christian, but I don't think
Sir,
that it was.
There's not a
it was pressed on
but. You're
us.
running right into the point. We
Yeah.
know. We know.
Yeah,
All
but
of
I
us
don't. I'm
did
not. I'm trying to understand like why was it? Why were African Americans indoctrinated? Like if what was so bad about
so
it?
you don't know why African Americans were indoctrinated. Now you don't know why. You
No,
don't know why.
which part of the scripture or which part of was so bad for African Americans?
Stop. Maybe if you would stop talking and just listen and receive the information that these people are giving you. Please just listen to us. We're explaining it to you, and then you're
Well, I mean, I
every
have
time
an
you
idea.
talk-
So
every
I
time
have an
you talk-
idea,
You're
but
still
you got-
talking while the host
Every
is
time-
talking.
every time you talk, you are affirming what we've already broke down to. You're not saying anything we don't already know.
I'm finna say some
know-
shit
we
you
know
don't
you believe-
know because you're asking us what part was bad. The part where it says for slaves to obey their masters, the part where it tells the Israelites that they can have slaves, the part where it tells you can sell your daughter into sex slavery, all of them parts, the part about genocide, the part about human sacrifice, all of them parts were
Yeah, so
bad.
white people used the curse of Ham as justification for what they did to Black people. So there are a lot of verses about slaves obeying their masters, and there's a lot of verses about which groups should be persecuted and which groups are the enemy and all that shit. This is what they use during and you got to go look this up for yourself, but because I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I'm just trying to help you understand what has happened during the Renaissance, from like the 1300s to like the 1600s. During the Renaissance, white people rewrote history and they attributed the curse of Ham to Black people to justify what they were doing. So when you're like, what part did they teach? That part. There's a verse in Ephesians that talks about obeying your master. There's a lot of verses we can pull up that talks about obeying your master, slave, shut the fuck up and do the work, turn the other cheek. So, that's it. But all of that is irrelevant because I'm trying to explain to you, we shouldn't be Christian because of colonialism, because of the subjugation, because of the oppression, because of the miseducation. That's why we shouldn't be Christian.
But to tie into your point, like even if this was the most loving, caring book and deity ever created, when you came over here and forced me to follow it,
It was over with.
It's done. It's a wrap. I don't give a fuck about the character.
Yeah.
You made me follow this shit under force, under violence, by the sword. It doesn't matter.
That's right.
Okay, so I knew you were gonna talk about Exodus 21:16.
I don't care about that.
You don't care about it being outlawed to man still?
I'm saying, listen.
Man
this
still.
This is not Bible study. I don't care about that. I want you to. What I want you to hear is they use the Bible to justify their actions.
They use the.
This is not about whether or not the. This is not about. This is not a conversation about our opinion of the Bible. This is a conversation about what they use to justify their actions, brother.
And in the Bible, Paul condemns harsh treatment towards women.
It doesn't.
Paul condemns harsh treatment towards women.
You keep
You're not listening.
You keep sidestepping the point. And if we get into Bible study, you're gonna get embarrassed. That's not the point of the conversation, though. Did you not hear what I just said? I don't give a fuck if the Bible said everything good under the sun. When you forced it on me, all that shit went out the window.
Yes.
I don't care what it says. It was forced on our ancestors, and now you are indoctrinated. Can you stick to that topic?
Thank you.
I will say that it's not, we have not been indoctrinated. I would say that we have profited and been blessed by, because in this country.
Wait,
Can I land?
Hold up.
Let him finish. Let him finish that. Everybody need to hear what he's about to say. So when we respond, it's like, damn. Let him.
And then once he finishes, I want him to give me an example. Give me some sources. I want you to cite sources because no,
that was crazy.
Because you've been making a bunch of positive claims, no evidence. So after you say what you're going to say, I want you to bring some evidence.
I got you. So I believe that it was Christians. I believe Black people still should be Christian. Because it has been a good ally for us in this country, up against when we were up against all odds, like overwhelmingly, when predominantly everybody has the rule of power, the resources.
Are you talking about the slave owners that use the Bible to enslave us?
So I'm talking about those that had the means and the ends to basically take everybody out. And so Jesus Christ.
Okay,
the Bible,
DJ Young.
Yeah, Christianity was let me just.
Okay, you can stop now. You said enough. Basically.
Yeah, okay, I didn't even get to talk.
Wait, DJ
I
Young.
didn't even get to finish my.
DJ Young.
Fuck up, please. Before we get into it, I just want to give everybody else the common sense version. Basically, he's saying Christianity has been beneficial to the Black community. That's what he's saying. Now, Lawrence, you can say what you're about to say.
Can you give us some statistics to show how Christianity has benefited the Black community? Can you cite your sources?
There's been plenty of churches and communities
that
have benefited from it. Businesses, men.
Listen to what I'm saying, DJ Young, go getter. Right now, I don't care what you believe, only care what you can prove. So can you cite your sources? Can you give me some sources and cite them? Give me some statistics and cite them, please.
I mean, historically, denominations have been able to help Black communities with schools, colleges.
Is that a no?
Yes, I mean that's
okay. Well, show me where this is. I need the name of the study, the website.
Research.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
I'm already there.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to tell you. Let me
Let me talking.
Get at it.
I tell you what I need. How you gonna know what I need? I need the name of the study, right? The title of the study, the website it's on, the page number, and the paragraph number.
Yeah, I'm already there. All right.
Okay.
So this is one that I use a lot. Pew Research Center. It's a brief overview of Black religious history in the U.S. by Bashir Muhammad, Kiana Cox, Jeff Diamond, and Claire.
What's the name of it? What's the name of it again?
It's called A Brief Overview of Black Religious History in the U.S. On the peerresearch.org/religion/2021//16/A-brief-overview. If you put that in.
Okay. Pew Research Center.
Yeah. So it goes over the major historical Black Protestant denominations, AME. I grew up AME, and some people grew up Kojic, Baptist, Methodist. It kind of goes into everything.
Indoctrinated?
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about indoctrination, ma'am.
No, that's not what I said. You said you grew up. That would be indoctrinated.
But okay, this is a brief overview of Black religious history in the U.S. That's what I'm reading, right?
Correct.
What does this show in terms of Christianity helping Black people?
So overall, historically, what that is.
No, show me. Remember, I said
I'm just going to summarize what.
Wait a minute. No, I don't want you to summarize. Remember, I said I need the page number and paragraph number so I can go to it. I need the page number and paragraph number. You did good with the first two. You gave me the website and the name of the study. I need the page number and paragraph number.
Get good. Oh, God.
Can you just give it to me?
So you want a page number for what?
No, because you made a claim and you said that this, I guess, article or thing supports your claim, right? So where is the page number and the paragraph number?
You can pull it up here and then you can just read. You can go down.
What's the page number and paragraph number? So this is what we're going to do. We're going to let somebody else up.
I can summarize it.
Sir, stop interrupting me. We're going to let somebody else up. And then when you find the page number and paragraph number that supports your claim, sir.
What's the name of it again?
So basically you're side swiping.
No, DJ. No, I'm not side swiping. I'm asking you, you made a claim. I am asking you what in this thing supports your claim?
I mean, everything that I'm saying supports my claim. It shows how much these churches have benefited the Black community.
What in here in a brief overview of Black religious history in the U.S. supports your claim?
Yes, everything. Like these denominations, AME, Kojic have helped Black communities.
What in this document supports your claim? What statistics in this document support your claim?
And what's the name of it again?
It's called
A Brief History.
A Brief Overview of Black Religious History in the U.S. And is this a peer-reviewed? Wait, hold up. Is this a peer-reviewed study? If it is, can you give me the DOI number?
I mean, I could just pull. You can just. So there's the PDF report right there.
No,
I don't know why you're making it so complicated.
Sir, is this a peer? If this a peer-reviewed study, can you give me the DOI number or the PMID?
What even is the claim?
The issue is the fact that it comes off like you never read this, and then even the title alone is disingenuous, because how do you have a brief overview of history? That's like saying, hey, George Washington was the first president and Columbus founded
Wait a minute,
America.
y'all, the comments are going to be off until 50,000. You had until 12 to get to 50K.
Okay, 12 Central Standard. But saying a brief overview is like saying George Washington was the first president and Columbus founded America. When we know there is way more deeper intricacies through these nuances that are being missed. So to do a brief overview of Black history that is written from Arab and white men or white persons in general is absolutely diabolical. And then for you to not have read the entire thing yourself to provide an excerpt for Lord's question is even more disingenuous. So there's that. But get up to 50
it's not hard to read this. I would, if I was you, and
what is the
like
material
I said, there are
claim?
some denominations in here that I don't agree with, but I do agree with how influential they have been towards. There are denominations I don't agree with.
What is
But
the
there are-
material,
let me-
DJ?
let me-
What is
so
the
let me-
material, DJ?
Hold on.
What is the material claim that you are purporting that you can use this article to support?
So obviously, I'm saying that I'm supporting that Black people should not turn away from Christianity. That
You said no. You said that
community
your
support-
claim was that they benefited.
Yes, they have.
And
These
in what,
denominations
and in
have.
what,
Yeah,
in
that's what
what
you said they
tangible,
benefited.
accessible way?
So in this article, it talks about how they've helped build schools, colleges, education, community. They've helped, with people's with social issues,
So more indoctrination
racial segregation.
institutions.
Right.
They've helped with.
It's literally more indoctrination
No, but
institutions.
okay,
They've helped with people who are in need.
But listen to what you're saying. Where is the page and a paragraph number?
It's
where, sir. Where is the
just
page
show.
and a
I literally
paragraph
was
number?
just highlighting every.
No, just tell
point.
me. Just tell me where it is. Just tell it to me.
Okay.
I got it up right here.
All right. So go under it's page 90. Talks about 3 in 10 Black adults have turned to a church for help with bills, housing, or food.
How many?
3 in 10 Black adults.
Okay.
Out of 10.
Yeah.
Out of 10 Black adults.
7 in
let him
10
go ahead.
Black adults say it's essential for house of worship to offer spiritual comfort, a sense of community or fellowship.
No, that is a survey. I am asking
Page
you-
90?
Listen, but this is the thing. You said
That's-
3 in 10 Americans have turned.
So
to
start
the
at
ch-
page 88
Hold up.
and
Hold
down.
up.
I'm sorry.
You said 3 in 10 Black Americans have turned to the church for help. Do they say how many have gotten that help? Do they say how many have gotten that help?
It just says that they turn to the church. I guess my it's not if they've done it or not or who's accepted the help
No,
or
that's
not.
no, but that was
My-
your
my-
claim.
my stance is that
listen,
it's
no,
been
no.
helpful.
Your claim that it's been helpful. I am trying to figure out how it's been helpful. You said 3 in 10 Black people have turned to the church for help. Do they show how many Black people have gotten that help from the church? And how many
So
has the church helped?
well, the church has been able to help a lot because it's obviously they're saying if they're saying 7 in 10 people have found comfort in the church, essentially calling the church, then these are Black adults. 7 out of 10 is
What
a
does it say that?
72%.
That's not even
It says
the
it on
number
page
that you
88.
What in
88.
the
Hold
hell?
on.
What page? There's no pages in here.
This
Yes.
what happens when you don't read shit and you look it
And-
up and then you try to give it to
Yeah,
us. And
and
you've
I've
never
been
read it before.
and I've been sitting here just coming and reading the article and stuff. The article isn't even about that. It's just describing, Black people's religious history in this country.
Yes, it is not a peer. First
not
of all,
even-
it's not a peer-reviewed study.
It's not.
It's not, because that's what I asked for. This is not a peer-reviewed study. This is an article.
On peer
It's an
research
article.
center.
And he also said 3 out of 10, and now it's 7 out
Right,
of
like
10.
seven
No,
out of
so,
10. I
so
don't
Yeah.
3 out of
emphasize
10. 3 out of 10
That's
Blacks have turned to the
that's what
church for
that's
help
why I
with
said
bills.
page
That's what I
number.
said.
This article
You
doesn't
guys
even
are
have any
trying
page
to-
numbers.
DJ, let me tell you
He's-
something. Have a good day. Because the way you can't shut the fuck up when other people are talking, we can't even hear you. And I can't hear anybody else. Stop.
Well, hold on. So when it comes to the whole conversation, like, okay, this really why I don't really entertain that.
The
and take
goalposts
away.
never moved, DJ. You just can't comprehend. I'm not sure you can read either. Jesus.
The
Go ahead, Bart.
problem is, wait a
Read.
minute. The
Let the host
problem
talk.
is
Can we let Bart
that,
talk?
yeah, so
I didn't mute anybody.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
No, I think she was stopping
I'm
so
muting
you could
myself.
say what you said.
Oh, okay.
No, well, yeah. The reason why. So the conversation about how Christianity has helped the Black community, I always call it putting the cart before the horse, because we can't have a conversation about how Christianity has helped the Black community when all of the problems that we face in this country is a direct result of Christianity and Christians. That's why I don't really know how to. I don't know how to have that conversation, because the whole time I'm thinking there's not a problem we face that wasn't done by white Christians or Christianity or Christian denominations in general.
A result of their actions.
Literally,
That's what he said.
there's
Like,
a book.
because like he
What you
said,
about to say,
like
Matt?
he said, like when we were up against, and then he stopped himself because he realized
And I'm
it
like,
was up
we were-
against Christians.
Exactly, Matt. That's it, man. That's exactly the point I'm trying to drive home.
and then now
And-
he's in a comment saying, my whole point was that it gives Black people comfort, but that is not what
No,
you
it
said.
Oh,
That is not what you
And-
said.
That's not what you said.
And also I can't think of
I'm sorry, B.
I can't think of one way. Yeah, that was my alarm. I got certain alarms go off at
You
certain
at the
times.
gym yet, man? I
From-
gotta hold you.
Nah,
You sound like
I'm
you-
still at the house. Nah, but
Go
because
get
I'm
in
supposed
there,
to be
man.
I'm supposed to be at
'Cause
work
me
and I
and
got
Shaka,
certain alarms.
I know Shaka done went, and I done went. Gotta get in there.
Oh yeah, I'm
But
getting
nah,
there.
Go ahead, B. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I can't think of one way that Christianity has benefited,
Mm-mm.
Black people in this country.
Did you know that? Well, I know you know, but to the people who don't know, the Black church is actually incentivized to not be on no Martin Luther King shit.
Wake
It's
it
called the
up.
Faith-based initiative. It's called, if you look up the Faith-based initiative, after the white Christians killed Martin Luther King, they came out with the Faith-based initiative that basically gives these churches government money to shut the fuck up about all this oppression and subjugation.
And if you don't
believe, mouth quiet and get some of this Uncle Sam money.
And if you don't believe that, when you fill out the contract to create a 501c3 religious-based organization, it speaks specifically to the things you are allowed and not allowed to talk about within the institution because you receive tax benefits or tax breaks, and you are incentivized through grants and other things of that nature. So you are controlled in what you can and cannot say based on the contract that you signed from a white institution on the behalf of your great God. Why did your God need a contract? Why did your God need a 501c3?
Talk to him, Sensei.
I'm gonna stay on mute. I'm gonna stay on mute.
Be easy. Shaka finna push you, man.
Hey man, get up. Let's go.
What's that?
What we doing? Hold on. Get up. Let's go. Where we at? Let's get it.
Talking about the House of Games.
Get
He's
up,
still
get
at
up,
home.
man. Get up.
Oh, we're talking about House of
Let's
Games.
go, champ.
Oh,
Let's go,
trust me,
Let's
hey,
go, champ.
House of Games ain't
Let's go,
no.
champ.
You might have to motivate me to
Let's
do a
go,
lot of things,
champ.
but going to the House of Games is not one of them.
Let's get it. Come on, be easy. Get up in it. Let's go. Come on. We beat you to it. Let's go, champ. Come on, be
Y'all
easy.
go to the house of the Lord. I bought me some weights at Five Below. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all gonna make me get up and get my little weights.
Aaron, you gonna add to that fineness, Aaron?
Look,
Come on,
I
champ.
bought me. I ain't lying. I bought me some weights at Five Below. Y'all gonna make me
Hey,
get up and
where?
work this back.
That's your daily accountability. That's your daily accountability motivation.
The 5 is pounds.
We'll work together, area. We'll do it together, area. I got some weights at my house too, girl.
5 pounds and below.
5 below weights is crazy. Like
below.
5
Hold on,
5
wait a minute.
pounds and below, bro, is crazy.
They don't do that now. 5 below. That's
Come on,
Yeah,
E.
but not, but now I'm not.
Hey.
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are my rest days though.
Oh, okay.
Because
I got 5 below, they don't do
that's also the days I cycle on, and you know I cycle on Saturdays too, but I cycle on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays, and those are my house. of pain.
That's a Sabbath day. That's his day of Sabbath.
Yep.
So take the motivation
Hey, man.
and just play it. What's today? Play it on Thursday.
Yeah.
I ain't playing. These hoes came from 5 below.
Yeah, you know, Shaka. The rest is as important as the gains.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
the
you ain't gonna get the
recovery.
gains without the rest.
That's why I rest 2 minutes in between sets. Recovery. I got.
No, I'm talking about the rest days.
Trust me. I get you.
Oh,
I get you.
yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
know.
saying.
Yeah, I know.
It's
You
not
know.
easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want to come up and motivate my brothers. Just save it and use it on Thursday. Hey, I just say hey to all y'all. What up, Matt? What up, Area? My
Hey,
sister
what's up?
next to me, Lawrence. Hey,
Shaka.
baby.
Hey, Shaka.
Hey, man, you cooking and bringing out that faith-based initiative, though. You hit that right on top.
Listen.
Yeah, I thought you should have did the 10. You should have been like, yeah, I know y'all. Let me go ahead and drop this on you. I'm very impressed, man. You done your thing, brother. You be up here cooking. I be listening. You know, I sit here and listen for hours now. Like, you be doing your thing. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm about to go get it in. I drop back down, make room for Op.
Can I just answer a question that was in the chat bar if you don't mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because I'm a grant writer, and someone put in the chat when I mentioned about 501c3s getting funding and grants, they asked what grants do churches get? And this is how I know you don't understand the institutional dynamics behind these things. So in order to acquire a grant, let's say federal, not state, let's talk about federal grants. In order to acquire a federal grant, you need to have a financial fiduciary. So you have to have a bank account that is set up to receive and to monitor the finances from this account. So for example, if I get a grant for 100,000, it has to go to a credible account, and that account has to be able to track the transactions and where the money goes. They don't just give you a federal grant just because. There has to be a tenure or a history of fiduciary responsibility. In most cases, that is a church. Because why? You give your tithes. And then these tithes go to, I pay the light bill, or we pay the gas bill, or we pay the usher, we pay the treasurer, we pay the pastor. So they have a history of fiduciary responsibility. So the church is automatically set up in the position to receive federal grants, speaking federally, not state, because state grants can operate differently based off the state, but federal is one and the same. So they are in a fiduciary position to be able to receive these grants and then distribute the money based off of whatever they wrote within their grant application. So obviously not all ushers get checks, but sometimes checks end up in the hands of ushers, to answer Juicy Fruit's question.
And also,
great answer too.
If you want to know, there is a website called The Lead Pastor, and they have an article called The Pastor's Guide to Church Grants: Why, How, and When to Apply. So there are grants that the church, state, local, federal grants that the church can get. I'm not sure why people think that the church doesn't get any money from the federal government, that they're wholly autonomous. FEMA has a grant called the Nonprofit Security Grant Program.
And if you don't know, a 501c3 is the same application for a nonprofit as a religious institution. You just have different NAICS codes. For those who know, you know. The NAICS codes are different, and you apply as a religious institution, but a nonprofit and a church both are 501c3s.
Dela wants to know where our morale comes from.
My morale comes from
tomato.
No, but our morale is not the same as our morals. So my morale comes from it's about to be Mardi Gras. I'm going down there like 2 weeks early. I got plenty fucking morale.
Sold to the devil.
Right?
It's too many. I can't make my little joke. It's too many people there.
I mean, I got some.
crazy is that
I got a bunch of morale.
they
Love you
attribute
though,
the
man.
they,
I can't
appri-
make my joke.
they attribute the morale of people to to a creator. But I've been watching
No. He
let
said
me just finish this.
morale.
Yes,
He didn't
but
say morals. He said morale.
Okay.
That's two different things.
That is true. So I'm pretty sure morale means how you operate and how and what standard that you have, right?
Morale is
So
just like your
I've-
enthusiasm.
Okay, so
Morale is like your feeling about how things are going.
I just want to make this point because of I'm gonna speak to their vantage point of understanding. I remember watching National Geographic because I homeschool my children, right? And I remember watching National Geographics where there was a cheetah that found that killed a mother monkey. I can't remember what species of monkey, killed the mother monkey, and then felt bad for the child monkey and raised it. They didn't eat it. They cleaned it off, raised it, took it to get water, to get food. So the morale of that cheetah or lion, can't remember what it was. Did that morale come from a creator, the Most High?
That's morals.
I mean, but I know what
You know,
you're
they
saying.
probably-
But I know what
they
they're
probably-
saying. What they're saying. Yeah, what they're saying. I
No,
know
they
what
said
we're
morale.
saying.
They said morale. He corrected it just now,
Oh.
but he was saying morale like 30 times.
Yes, it was a leopard. Thank you. So I'm not lying. We all seen it. It was crazy. It was God.
But even still, that question is the most irrelevant.
Dumb.
It don't even
Like,
matter.
even if you use the right word.
Because it came the devil.
No, but remember, this is the same motherfucker who just typed. Because the thing is, they waking you up to lostness.
What?
That's what he said.
So he
but the
can't
thing
spell.
is,
Waking up to
they
what?
waking you up to lostness.
No.
Lostness.
How you wake
I'm
up
a-
from
Lost.
What's up, Tommy?
They waking you up to lostness. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna change my name. I'll be right back.
Oh my God. Oh God. Mystic.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, right here.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
You part of the Gutenberg gang.
Wait, what's the Gutenberg guy? What's that? what that is?
It's a
Hey, it's just a club that Bar hating on. He can't even get in.
I do it.
He hating from outside.
Gutenberg gang. Man.
Begging to come. I can get a record for you. I want to come. Your ass
Nah,
So don't worry.
I'm
Mr.
hating
Sizzle,
outside.
I'm a part two. Yeah. We
hating
lit.
outside. I can't even get in. I'm hating outside the club.
I get it.
So Bar, I gotta jump down just to get out of here and go to work. I just wanted to add something real
What's
quick.
up, Tommy? Man,
I love what you do about this, how you approach this conversation from a historical stance. And I think earlier what was DJ dude was conflating certain parts of history, but because it is history, I wanted to come and just give a quick little analysis of what was happening. He is conflating Black contributions to the church and saying that was a benefit to us.
That's a great point.
Because the Methodist Episcopal wouldn't allow the Black ministers to sit in the pulpit because they were Black, they started the African Methodist Episcopal. Instead of leaving the faith altogether, they went and started their own conference. You know what I mean? Their own organization. This is we often talk about this in the church. These were oftentimes the only way that some smaller Black communities had to organize and be in leadership roles where they could delegate where funds went and how money was spent and how helps and resources were spread out. Now, not to say that we didn't ever participate in government and other higher levels where we had control. It's just in this little neck of the woods, we couldn't sit where the other priests and the other pastors sat. So we separated from them. Was that beneficial to us? No, because they still kicked our asses in our own churches. They still set our churches on fire. You know, so for him to conflate the contributions, he's like, no, but there's benefits. And he's thinking about like all the people that go to church and learn how to play an instrument. You pay a price to learn to play that instrument. There's a price you pay. It's your soul. It's your mind. It's your what is that called? Critical thinking. You perpetuate harm in your community that you are a leader of, supposed to be a leader of. You perpetuate harm now just so that you can play an organ every Sunday. If I was not raised in a church, I still would have been a musician. I would have learned different music. And that's the only thing I would have said to DJ earlier, is that he's conflating the things that we are just the bomb wherever the fuck we go. We always add to the spaces that we're in. Those spaces rarely give back to us. Almost never. So there is no benefit from being a Christian. We benefit we built a fucking church in this country. They mimic and do everything like us now. The only different ones is them Lutherans and them Catholics. They on their way to getting the Hammond B3 too. They tired of that pipe organ sound too. All right, that's all I want to share. I'm gonna listen from the comments.
I appreciate you, Tommy, man.
Yeah, I really like his point and how you phrase that, because I was gonna say that I know DJ is talking about the benefits now, I guess, to position Christianity as something that's overall beneficial. So therefore it cannot be like, what do you mean indoctrinated? But benefits and indoctrination aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. And he also ignored the disadvantages of Black folks having Christianity and would
He didn't understand indoctrination at all.
he also didn't understand that. What's that?
So you say you're 37. What are you?
Yeah. Oh, you mean like religiously or whatnot?
No, I brought him up here
and
because he said he could tell us the benefits of Christianity.
In the Black
I want to
community?
know him.
yeah, I'm I'm agnostic spiritual.
Huh? What are you agnostic about?
Oh, right. So I don't hold while I believe that there is a God, I'm also equally open to the idea that there may not be one.
No, gods are made up.
And you out here charging people for readings?
Every god that has ever been worshipped.
Bar.
Huh?
Just want him to come up.
I know you.
What is these benefits? I just want to know. But maybe the majority of Black people don't know about them. That's why they haven't taken advantage of them.
Gods are indeed made up, so I believe that as well.
So give me 10 seconds, please, and I'm gonna give me 10 seconds, and then I want you to answer.
Sorry,
give me.
He just said gods are made up, but 38 seconds ago you said you believe there's a God.
Thank you, man. God.
Correct.
See what I'm saying, man?
But I don't know.
That's not a coherent statement.
Why is that not coherent?
Because if something is made up, then it's not real. You can't believe in it.
Thank you.
That's
That's literally all I was about to say, Mac. That's what I was about to say.
Well,
I thought you were on something else. My bad.
No, that's exactly my point.
Well, I think that's an assertion. The assertion that believing and knowing that people make up gods and have made up all gods, that does not negate the possibility of a real God existing. Does it?
But you said you believe in a God.
Correct.
So the
that
issue.
does.
I could be incorrect. I don't know one exists.
But the issue is you're defining what a God is wrong.
Wait, what?
What do you think a God is?
What do
you think a God is?
I think a God is a deity that, well, an ultimate God is, well, it's some form of deity, but I do believe in a God that is outside of space and time and created everything.
Gods are men in the sky. That's all gods have ever been. Etymologically, historically, philosophically, gods are men in the sky. We know that those don't exist. We know that. Just because Judeo-Christendom has added to the definition to make it nuanced so y'all can play around with the word more, that don't mean nothing. Gods are and have always been old white men in the sky. That is what a god is through and through. For example, do you know what the Orisha are in the Olodumare? Have you heard of the Olodumare?
Yes.
You would
My
you wouldn't say-
Babylon.
you wouldn't say you believe in Olodumare, right?
No.
Right?
Correct.
Why don't you believe in Olodumare though? Why not?
Because I have knowledge that it's a deity that was created by human imagination and thinking.
That is exactly what a god is.
Okay.
That's what a god is. The only reason now please listen to this nigga because I want y'all to hear this because this is the answer to the question. When you go and look up what the Olodumare is. This is the supreme creator and high god in Yoruba religion. There's not a person on this planet outside of Yoruba that would say Olodumare is real. And ain't nobody agnostic about Olodumare. Why? Because the world ain't been colonized under Olodumare. It's been colonized under God.
Looks
The
is
only
back,
reason.
boy.
Well, they're
Okay.
not even
And-
agnostic. Go ahead, B.
Well, I mean, I
The only re-
And
the only
I
reason
just
why
want to
you-
quick
I agree with
and I
everything
just
you're
want to
saying.
quickly say let me just quickly say this
so
2
God
seconds.
is
This is going
Go ahead.
and because he said it's outside. He said it's outside of time,
Outside of
space, and
that
outside of time, space, and matter. So if it's outside of time, that means it's never. And if it's outside of space, that means it's nowhere. And if it's outside of matter, that means it's nothing. So those are three words that contribute to things that don't exist. If it's
That's
never, nothing, and
that's a very bold assertion because
You're playing a game.
no, it's not a game. This is
I don't want us
physics.
to get stuck on this. I don't want us to get stuck.
It's physics. How can something outside of time? What do you mean it's physics?
It's physics
What do you
because
mean? What do you mean it's outside of matter?
okay,
How
I'd like
could
to
something
respond to your
exist? How can something exist? Because remember, everything that exists is made of matter. How can something exist that is outside of matter?
Okay, so I guess I don't know if you went on mute or okay. Yeah. About I'd say 12 to 15% of the observable universe that's vibrating light and frequency we call matter. There you have the rest of that, which is dark matter and dark energy. And then you have but that's what we know. We also have very limited knowledge about the universe that we can observe and measure and infer conclusions of. We don't know. The answer is we don't know what's outside of the universe. You have to go on the assumption that everything that exists is only within the observable
argument
universe.
from ignorance.
Yeah,
Now ask any
That's all that is.
physicist.
It's an argument from ignorance. Ask a physicist to accept that.
That's literally what physicists talk about.
It's an argument from ignorance, and it's irrelevant because I'm sorry.
I just said it was a bold assertion.
I got a phone call. But listen. When I asked you when I asked you about the Olodumare, the answer you gave is the exact same answer you're supposed to give for God.
Wait, why?
And because God is the exact same thing as Olodumare. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Got you. But hold on. So when you say God, are you talking about the God in the Bible?
You're not listening very well, are you?
You're not listening. Remember when
Go ahead.
I'm actively listening. I'm trying to.
You're-
When you say
you're really
God,
not.
Remember what I
Okay.
first said to you. All gods are made up. Every last one of them. The word God isn't even, I asked you, what do you mean by God? And that's when you went into that thing outside of time, space, and that's not God. Gods are men. Historically speaking, this word has always been used to refer to an old white dude or an old white woman in the sky. It's always been used for that. Always.
Anglo-Saxon.
Thank
That
you.
that is historically true. Yes.
So why are you calling God something that it's not? That's not a God. Outside of that thing, outside of time and space, don't exist. That's not a God. That is not a God, and it don't exist because it's outside of time and space.
How can you know it doesn't exist if you are only in time and space that we can observe?
How
That
can
is
you
inc-
know that it does outside of time?
I
and
don't
space?
know that it does. That's why I
Right.
said
So you're
believe.
making these claims that aren't the topic, and nobody cares about that right now. We're
Because
not
it's
talking about that.
Olodumare, what was Alexander the Great or King Caesar or Julius Caesar or King James, you would have an understanding of it and understand why it's accepted, but you automatically reject it. And if you reject Olodumare, then you reject Elegua and Yemaya and Oshun, which is, just other deities within the same religion. But I'm just saying, what he's saying is that, go ahead, you can speak for yourself.
His words were that we know Olodumare is made up. It's a God. It's made up.
Yes,
from the
it's a
minds
made
of
up concept.
men.
Yes.
That is what the word God, the deity God, the
You,
deity.
you know what's funny is that
too.
you know what's funny is that he is sure that Olodumare is made up.
But he's
But
not.
he ain't sure that this God from the motherfucking Levant that white people shove down our throat isn't made up.
No, you put words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
No, me. Because that is exactly what you're saying. You said that
I didn't say that.
Olodumare was made up. That's what you said. You said Olodumare is made up.
He's not appealing to the Christian God.
I'm not appealing to any Christian. Did I say a Christian God? I didn't say that.
First source bullshit.
I know, but so let me ask you a question, Mystic. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. What other God have you come up here to talk about?
I didn't.
If the topic is Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI, what other God have you come up to talk about?
None in particular. The God that was.
No, because actually you were up here to tell us how this has benefited Black people. Can you do
Correct.
that?
Wait, you said, can I do that? Is that what you said?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I do want to clarify. I mean, he asked me, what do I believe in?
I know,
so
but
that's how that.
But
got
I think
into that.
in that conversation, though, you're missing it because you think he's talking about the Christian God. You're missing the point. The way when he brings up Orisha, you know that those are deities from a specific group of people and they're made up. He's telling you the word God is the same thing. That word is Zeus and all of these white men in the sky. It is a made up deity from a specific group of people. It's the same thing. So when y'all start calling other shit God, you can't do that. You wouldn't call energy Orisha. You wouldn't call the fucking universe Orishas. You can't do that. You're missing the whole point.
The point being, I don't get what point you are trying to make.
Right, I know. So just answer what you clear
that you don't get it at all.
No, but that's why you should tell us the benefits.
Because Eric cleared it up. You cleared it up perfect. That's what you just said is what I was trying to say. I just didn't say it correctly, but that's what.
Well, that's why I said he's missing it. And after I said that, and you still don't get it, don't worry about it.
She cleared it up. She cleared it up perfectly.
Which was what? Because I do want to catch it.
No, no. Let's just talk about the benefits because that's what you said. You could tell us what the benefits were. So can we do that? Because I really want to know.
Yeah. How has Christianity benefited Black people?
Oh, okay. So, and as a caveat,
and now, Mystic, before you say that, I'm going to ask you for the same thing. When you make these claims, right? I need you to cite your sources. When you give us the statistics of how this has helped Black people, I need you to cite your sources.
Also, really quickly, the comments are going off because I gave y'all 10 minutes to get to 100K. There's 250 people in here. We should have been past 100. Comments are going off until we get 100K. And when they come back on, caps are for moderators only. I'm about to start muting y'all for the entire live. I don't want to play mute back and forth all day. Y'all, please. Caps are for mods. Tap the screen. Thank you.
Better get tapping, Nicole. You're going to lose your battleground.
You're out of there.
Okay, so I'll talk about the benefits that Christianity has provided. Well, specifically, people who use Christianity have provided Black folks in particular. Oh, and as a caveat, hopefully no interruptions there, I don't believe the Christian God is the real God. King Josiah named these Elohim.
Sir, we
the
are
word.
talking about Black people in Christianity, though. That's what I'm saying. We are talking about, the topic is Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. That is what we're talking about. That is what we asked the last person, and you were here and you said, I can give you the benefits. We were talking about the Christian God. So can you tell us that? Don't tell us about what you believe, that he's not the real God. 90% of niggas in the U.S. believe in him. So tell us the benefits of this God.
I will, but please stop trying to police. I was just making a point and I'm going to explain the benefit.
Sir,
Just the
it's a
host
whole
asked
ass line of people waiting. Please
Okay, I'm gonna get
or
to
I'ma
it.
move
Like y'all
on.
keep
Go ahead.
interrupting me. I'm about to say it right now. I have it written. Okay. So where is it? Christianity was imposed and indoctrinated on Black people, socially and publicly. Here we go. Peer-reviewed studies. I don't have any peer-reviewed studies ready, but I do have the Mission Baptist.
How you come up and waste people's time defending a thing you don't even believe in?
Why would you say you have it and then when we
Have it. Y'all keep interrupting me. Then he said, I don't have any peer reviews. Unless peer review studies. Click, click, click. I don't have any peer review studies ready, but I can pull something out of my ass and give it to you. It makes you feel better.
It, I like when we talk about how it has benefited the Black community. I've never heard them say something, and I'm like, yeah, but what group of people caused that, or why is that even a problem in the first place? It's like, how can the same motherfucker that's unaliving your family, you know, how would you feel if this group of people unalived your whole family and then built a hospital and gave you some Robitussin and some a little shot for your flu? How would you feel? You'd be like, I'd rather
Barely do that because they love to say, we made the hospital. Made the hospitals that they treat you bad at? Made the hospitals that you don't get the same treatment as
in a
everybody
country
else
where
at?
the price of healthcare is crazy.
It made the hospitals that tell you because you Black, your pain threshold is higher than everybody else.
Yeah. Take a trip in an ambulance and then look at your bill and you holler at me. But yeah. I want to go back to what Ariel had said, because that's man, it's such a good point. And it's like, you would not call the universe Ola Dumara. You wouldn't call that thing outside of time, space an Orisha. You wouldn't call energy or love an Orisha. So why you do it for God? It's because of colonialism, Christian supremacy, racism.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
It's
tie
the
together
only
for him.
reason.
They didn't go
Because-
around making that one global. They did with God. That's why you do that shit.
Well, that's why I'm saying. That's why I said God is Kleenex.
Yeah.
It was a brand name, but now it's the generic. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Gods are Odin, Thor, Freya, Tyr. And what's the other one? Odin, Thor, Freya, Tyr, and there's one more I can't remember. Those are
Let me tell y'all something. They got some good stories.
And who?
Hera.
Hera.
Yeah.
I've been going to
Niggas are
sleep listening to Greek mythology. They got some good stories. I'll be like, wait a minute.
First of all, as long as you know, when you come to Mardi Gras, damn near every parade is named after a Greek or
Oh,
Roman
trust
god.
me, I know. Look,
Right?
and I'm going to the one
Right?
in Louisiana before.
So
I
it
mean,
is.
obviously in North Louisiana before I come to that one.
So it is.
Every year,
Bacchus,
the Crew of
Endymion,
Centaur. We got all kind of shit.
right? They're all named after Greek gods and goddesses.
Yeah. Even your days of the week. So you got to ask yourself, you mean to tell me the culture that you live in has nothing to do with the God that you worship? Yeah, all right. Okay. Think. But we can get to the next. Who's this? Prince EW. How old are you? What they supposed to, what likes they like? How many likes they supposed to get to 100K?
100K.
That's right. Okay. Prince, how old are you? How old are you?
A Prince EW, because
Prince
we're
Ew.
not calling you Prince. So Prince EW, how old are you? We're never calling you that. Okay?
Lord,
Ever. What?
This is what it sounds
Look, we
like.
got Centaur, Gemini, Atlas.
That's y'all parade.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know you on a panel, right? EW.
I don't know, because they ain't on mute.
Yeah, they ain't on mute. Napata? Napata? Napa? Napata?
Napata.
Napata.
Napata. How you doing, brother?
How old are you?
I'm 53.
Yeah, you Gutenberg gang for real. What is your religious indoctrination?
I don't have none. I don't believe in anything but myself.
Do you agree with what's behind me?
Yes. It's always been bull crap. They've been tearing us up. I study all that as a youth and as an adult. It's all bull crap.
Yeah.
It's brainwashing tactics to keep us where we at. Asleep as a people.
Well, I appreciate you for coming up. I'm gonna make room for these heathens, but thank you for
brother.
rocking with your boy, man. You follow me, man. You don't even follow me, gang.
I'm about to.
Man, go
Wait
sub
a
to the
minute.
YouTube channel, bro.
Yeah, I don't really get on too much. You see, I ain't got no followers.
Yeah, it's cool. You don't need no followers to fellowship.
Yes, sir. I got you. Follow you now, brother. Thank you.
Say no more, man.
Peace.
And you know when I clear it out, you know, you can always come back. This ain't like we'll never speak again type shit. I'm just trying to clear it out for these heathens, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peace.
All right, family. How you say your name? Runner for life?
Wait, how did I get up here? I wasn't in queue, but I do agree with the prompt. So I don't have anything to say. I believe in spirituality.
Fruitful or valuable?
Whoa,
But you
whoa,
agree with
whoa.
Ariel. Ariel.
Hold on, Ariel.
Let's check the queue first. If
Do
the
you
queue's empty,
do you,
hey.
be- do you believe in God, like a God or whatever you call it?
Well, I saw how you guys tagged up the last guy, and I think it's kind of like what that gentleman just said about Kleenex, and I think that's what's going on. I think like he's associating, God to something outside of what Christianity and Muslims and all of those guys talk about. So, I mean, I don't know what to label the thing is, but I guess it's like source or like whatever created the thing that we're living in now. So yeah, I do believe there's something controlling our way of life, the universe, all of that stuff. But I wouldn't necessarily call it, I don't know what to call it. So I'm spiritual. Actually, I practice Taoism, which doesn't even talk about a God per se. It actually teaches you to look within yourself. So I agree that the religions that are out there, like Muslim and all of that stuff, is very detrimental to the Black community. And I personally have never believed in it, followed it, and all of that stuff. So I agree with you guys.
Well, that's cool. Well,
He said, well, that's cool.
I'm saying thank you for accidentally.
Yeah, I don't know how I got up here.
Make sure you follow the people up here.
I will.
You know.
Yep.
How
do I get off?
I got you. Big dog, what's up, man?
Yo, I did not mean to join. I'm driving right now.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of y'all accidentally. Well, you up here now?
I'm at work. I'll come up later if I can.
All right, say no more. I rock with your shit, bro.
Thanks, you too.
All right, say no more, family. Everybody but Dial and Black Atheist Live is crazy, man. Yeah, no, that's my dog. I'll be watching his video too. I should have let him. Damn, I should have waited so y'all can go follow him before I done drop him down. But
Tell him to.
yeah, if you click on the thing, you'll see his name, man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, tell him to put a period in the comments. Something,
Yeah,
just real quick.
this fellow, he dropped some good videos, man, for sure. That's my dog. Yeah. So
who does
this fellow?
This fellow Dipped is his name.
That was just up here. See, that's a name I make fun of if I was up on Be Easy Live.
Was he a Jehovah Witness?
I think he might have.
So his bio
might be
says
an
XJW.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I be bullying people over there on your live, bro. I need to stop doing that, man. I be bullying them people. Come up there with them weird names. We be on that shit like 5 minutes before we get to.
Who the hell is Manipulate?
It's so funny.
Posted. I mean, Ariel. I
Still
can't
think
click
about
on that though.
Yeah, Punches the Pilot.
Punches the Pilot.
What'd you say, B?
Yeah, that was one of the funniest.
That's I still think about that. I'll never forget that one.
He about to take off.
That's
Take a flight for Jesus.
Well, while we waiting on heathens to show up,
Spirit Airlines.
I'm gonna start running some different topics. I'm not gonna stop running this one, but it's like I'm gonna try to do some different ones too. I got a few that I've been working on, but this is my favorite. But I can do, maybe I can do a Jesus. It wasn't no Jesus, wasn't no Paul. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can do one. What you think, Lil V's?
Hey, absolutely, absolutely. You equipped for it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do one.
Absolutely, you equipped for it. And if you ever getting a little snafu, you got my number. Just text me. I'll pull up if I ain't already on the.
Like a good topic. Come up and debate the finer points of the Bible with me.
Oh my God.
Let's get into the weeds.
I wouldn't make it through it.
Look, that's what I'll be up here fighting for my life not to go into Bible study because I'll be like, listen, he never said that. Don't get me started.
Yeah, that I see what you're saying. It's like they'll say something. It's like that's not even in there. But the only way to show them it's not in there, you gotta go in there. And I know.
It's all fake. We don't have to talk about
it. I hate it.
It's
I
all
really
fake.
appreciate y'all because God knows, like, I just can't. But to the ones who have the patience for that, man, y'all are my rock in this shit.
I can't do it.
It ain't Lord's. And Ariel, they don't got to pay.
I was gonna say that's why I don't go back. What happened? What happened?
Mac, Mac,
Hey, as soon as the person say hi, they be
the white man.
No, listen.
See, the thing is, when you say hi,
no, this is my thing. Like, let me tell you something.
See, the thing is, you to death.
I'm gonna get Mac to do it. That's what I'm doing.
I haven't been diagnosed with anything, only because I haven't gone to a professional. But when people talk too much, I tend to zone the fuck out because I believe, and if you know something, you should be able to explain it to me in like 2 sentences.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me about what you believe. I don't care. I don't care how you got here. I don't care. Just tell me what you mean.
Yeah, Shaka said his vote is to for you to keep what you're doing, and I love these too.
I do too.
Yeah.
I seen I think I seen Rome pull one of these jumps, and I think I seen Zena put something up like that too. I was like, oh, we going crazy in this bitch. I was like, oh yeah. I was enjoying it when I saw it. I know I saw that. I said, damn. That's what I'm talking. I just love the topic.
Look, Ron did one because after that is when you was in there like you was like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? None of this shit is real. And I was like,
it cut out when you was just
okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just Ron did that topic, and then after that he went back to the regular topic. But that was the day, because I remember thinking like, Bar, that's not even on the prompt no more. He was we shouldn't be believing in none of this shit. What are y'all even talking about right now? God ain't real. But I remember thinking that because I was like, he ain't even got that prompt up no more. That black people shouldn't be Christian. This is the regular prompt.
No, I tweaked. They was up there going crazy. I couldn't help it. I tweaked out.
Man. Yeah, wrong. Like they be having Bible study for real, and he don't be saying nothing.
I'll be
listening. See, the thing is, see, Jesus came to save us from the veil of sin, and Ron be saying nothing. I was over there turning red, man.
Ron be parlaying, man. That nigga be parlaying. He don't even that man go live and go eat. He don't even
I was gonna say, he don't even be in there. I be thinking he gone till he play a sound on the soundboard. I'm like, so you just sitting here listening.
Somebody said they doing it now.
They doing it now. Oh, y'all see it.
That's Christian Mingle for sure, man. He do a little joint live with little Christian
special interest group.
What's her name? He did a little joint live with Lena.
Lena.
That's Miss Waterburger, y'all.
Well, we know. Listen, I'm Miss be up there with Lena. Baby.
That's why she shows up on my for you, because this I know he's on there because when she shows up.
That's Christian Mingle over there. They just mingle with the Christian love going over there. That's what they get now. That's why all love them at. They get to just come up and say what they want. But no. Who's up for an internal critique live? Raise your It's gonna be just me and you, Matt.
Yeah, let's go.
She'll raise her hands.
No. But this is the thing. I understand what Bar is saying. That what's in the Bible, right? I understand that, but I also understand that you can't reason a motherfucker out of something that they didn't reason themselves into. They fully believe that this motherfucker is real. They fully believe that they're going to hell, right? They fully believe that you're going to hell. Hence the, I pray for you in the comments all the time. Sometimes you got to dig in the weeds with these motherfuckers and be like, sir, show me where that is in the Bible.
Yeah. That's why I think it's a well-rounded thing. Like it's a double-sided coin. Like you gotta know the history. You gotta talk about how we know
that girl
this
that
is
came
made
up here.
but
That girl that came up here was like, Christians were first in Africa. No, your Bible doesn't say that. So, and the reason I like to go there is because your Bible doesn't say that. So it's one or two things happening. Well, three things. Two things, really. Either you have not read this, or you think your God is lying. Right? Do you think your God is lying when they say they were first called Christians at Antioch? Do you think your God is lying? That's what I want to know. If you think God is lying, let me know. Because if that's the case, why do you believe in him if you think he's a liar?
the point with all the internal critiques, though. It's like he didn't say this. You can't do that. That's not how this happened. God's not good. God's not this. So I think we need both sides, because either I'm gonna get you a history or I'm gonna drag you through this book and I'm gonna get you that way.
Because you are talking history with a motherfucker who comes up and tells you that Christianity started in Africa. That's right. Historically, this is not true. So they know fuck all about history. Yeah. They don't know anything about history. They just be in these super uber duper pro-black spaces that tell them everything was black. Your cabinets, your refrigerator, your rice maker, and all that was black, and it was stolen. So you can't reason with a motherfucker like that. That's why I say, you want to stay inside the delusion or you want to come into reality?
You do be asking.
Because I could stay in your delusion with you, but if you want to come to reality, right? We know where these things come from. BC powder was made by black people. They just stole it.
Say your rice maker was black.
They just stole it and called it Zojirushi. The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Fingerprints was made in Africa. They just stole them.
Mm-hmm. Rice maker's crazy. Yeah, I just, you know,
wasn't BC powder actually made by a black person?
Aspirin? I don't know shit.
No, BC. I think BC powder was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's BC powder. Yeah, BC powder cure everything.
It's
Headaches,
it barely hit the back
hangovers,
of my throat, and I'm
broken bones, cancer.
Yeah.
It's the best thing ever.
Yeah,
no, I'm just saying, Shaka, them motherfuckers will tell you some shit like fingerprints was made in Africa. They just stole it and put everything. It could be anything. We had roaches in Africa first. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. They don't care.
Hey, yo, man, you don't gotta believe in God, but believe in this cock in your mouth, though.
This picture is crazy, bro.
That nigga said,
bitch.
Was that the lullaby your dad sang to you?
He said, you don't have to believe in God, but believe in this cock in your mouth. Listen,
yeah, that's why I said what I said.
D-Mark said food was invented in Africa.
there is this lady on TikTok called the Canadian Dating Coach.
I've just been watching. I keep making her stuff lately.
The Canadian Dating Coach, and she says, when she talks about what is that? Body count. And she says the problem is men are pee obsessed. They don't want to talk about you. They want to talk about how many PPs you've had. Men are pee obsessed. They are
say men, but them.
They obsessed with other motherfuckers' dicks. I don't know why. They are obsessed with. Why would you come up here and volunteer that you would like to put your dick in another man's mouth?
And I'm not trying to make this political or anything like that. Just asking for conversation since we're just talking and shooting the shit. Did y'all see the title of Erica Kirk's new tour?
Let's make heaven crowded.
Make heaven crowded. Oh. You trying to kill us, bitch?
Who is that?
Erica Kirk, Charlie Kirk's wife.
Oh,
yeah, she got widow. Yeah, right. But she had her new tour is Make Heaven Crowded, and I'm just
with white folks.
Child, you trying to get us out of you trying to get us out of here, child.
White people are.
It's insane. It needs to be studied, bro. It needs to be studied.
So,
I believe you're not a millionaire, Molly. Just read the comments.
Molly says, so everyone in the panel believes in nothing? No.
I told her I believe.
Why
you are
don't
not a
just come
millionaire,
up?
Molly.
Me too.
Yeah, the last three boxes is for maybe a Muslim, maybe a Hebrew Israelite, and maybe a Christian. So you, shit. Hello, how you doing, Molly?
Hey, hello everyone.
And how old are you?
I'm 35.
Are you at church right now? What's all that noise?
No, I'm at work.
You on you like you working
Yeah, I'm literally at work
right
right
now?
now. Yeah, yes.
Okay, it ain't. It's. I mean, it's a lot of noise behind you, don't it?
Really?
You at work?
Don't have
Do it.
anything
It's a.
going on right now.
But yeah. So you are. What are you? Black. That's it. I know you black. But you Christian, Muslim, or?
I'm not
You want me to
either.
answer that question?
I'm not either. I'm not a Christian. I'm not anything.
You're not a Christian?
No.
What do you want your followers to be saved by? 'Cause your bio says road to 1 million saved followers.
Yes, so I want people to have a better understanding of spirituality, but as far as like putting myself in a box, I don't.
Who are they getting saved by?
Someone.
And from
You
what?
you can save yourself. You can be saved by what? Can you help me how I can get another receipt for this one, the first one? For December 19th? Mm-hmm. Because
Damn, go back to
Molly,
work.
Molly, go on, put them.
December 19th.
She's definitely a Christian because
That road to 1 million is gonna happen through your office. You gotta step out on faith.
Listen. Farrakhan did it first, okay, with the Million Man March. Okay, try again. Get a new scheme. He did it first.
John Doe.
Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing?
How old are you? What are you typing? Hold on, wait. Before you finish typing, let me introduce you. A lot of noise, man. How old are you?
Are you talking to me?
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which God do you serve?
I serve the Lord of Hosts.
Give me his layman's name. Give me his regular name.
Agape.
Who?
What?
That means
Agape.
love, child.
Agape.
Agape is not a name.
Which religion, man? Christianity is
Christian.
okay. Your Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ. We got to start back doing our little thing. What you call it that we used to do.
What's his name?
Yeah, we don't do it no more.
He just said
so
Agape
Jesus Christ
was
is
his name.
No, because we used
And
to ask
agape
him,
means love.
What we used to ask him? We'd go through it and then it'll end up with is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior, and they'll always say yes. 10 out of 10. They do all this rigmarole, and then you ask them, is Jesus Christ Lord? They be like, yeah. So you're a Christian.
Yeah, I'm a Christian. Disciple of Jesus. Yeah.
We know.
That's like his God is inside of an Xbox right now, bro.
Niggas just italicized it. We know, brother.
Why is my God inside of an Xbox?
You don't
speaking in parentheticals.
You don't have to fancy up the words for us. We know. Jesus, black people shouldn't be Christians.
Is that a debate?
It's not not really a debate. It's just a suggestion. Black people should not be Christian.
It's a suggestion. Okay.
Yes.
Is there a reason why
I'm assuming you disagree, right?
Yeah, I'm curious as to why you're saying that.
Because of colonialism, white supremacy, racism, subjugation, all of these done under Christianity as colonial law.
Okay. Okay, so you're saying that like
black people should not be Christian because of the Christian colonization of them, their lands, their languages, their people, their everything. Christianity has Well, yeah, what I just said. Yeah, Christianity was used as justification for colonialism and white supremacy.
Oh, okay. So would you rationalize that if anything that was bad happened under the guise of any religion, then a certain people should be separated from it?
You ain't hearing me. It's not just bad things being yeah, that was great. It's not just bad things being done. Christianity is colonial law for the Europeans against the African people, the African, black, whatever you want to call it, us.
Would you like
This
an
is-
example of that in history? Would you like a simple example?
Yeah,
do you know what manifest destiny is?
Well, you a little bit later than you. A little bit late. Okay, then she said manifest that. I go a little earlier.
Yeah,
but-
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying? To make it make sense sometimes. Okay, you know, gotta make it recent because sometimes you go too far back, they get delusional. You gotta keep it recent.
Yeah, okay.
John, do you know what manifest destiny is?
No, I don't know what it is.
Okay. Do you know how the United States was acquired from the East Coast to the West Coast, or like what the document was?
Yeah. So, American history. Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Okay, so manifest destiny was where I'm not going to name names to not go too deep, but the colonizer believed that God, their Christian God, told them that they are supposed to score the land to and fro from coast to coast because God said so, and the land belonged to them because their Christian God in their Bible told them so, and they took over the entire United States from coast to coast based
Okay.
off of their Bible.
Okay.
So that's what he means by it's not good for Black people because of what they did under the guise in the name of Christianity.
Right. So, how do you? What do you propose as your? Do you have any moral reference? Since you want to get rid of Christianity, like what do you want to use in place of having a moral backbone, in a sense?
What are we supposed to replace slavery with, John? Though you tell me.
I mean, that's not quite the same. I'm asking, what is your moral compass? Since you don't believe in Christianity,
we got Christianity through colonialism and slavery. So you're asking me to replace that with something? What do you replace
No, I'm not asking you to replace colonialism. I'm asking you for what your moral compass is. Where are you drawing your moral compass from?
That's irrelevant to this conversation.
No, actually, it is. It is because for me, it's a moral insight for me.
Morality is subjective.
So what
morality is? My bad. Morality is subjective, John Doe.
Morality is subjective.
Yes.
Wait, do you think is right to rape kids?
Do you know what subjective means?
Yeah,
you sure?
subjective. Wait.
It doesn't sound
I know
like
what I know what subjective means, right?
Are you
Open
sure?
to interpretation based on somebody's understanding. So it's not objective truth.
Okay. And
Right.
you think the natural follow-up to morality is subjective is, do you like to rape kids?
No, I said, I asked the
Or do you
question,
think
do you
it's
think
okay?
it's okay? Because it's subjective, right? It's
But why
subjective.
did
feel like that's
So
the
you
question
might
you have to
be
ask
okay
people?
with that. If there's no moral compass to tell you that that's not okay,
So
how do
would
you
you-
determine
Where did
if
your
it's okay
God
or
come
not?
from?
Yeah, you think you?
No, I'm asking a question.
Where did your Jesus come from, except for child rape?
No, it was a question. It was a question. It was a premise to set up
12 to
the
14,
point
that's
that
a child.
no,
12 to 14,
it was
that's
a premise
child.
to set up the point
Yeah,
that
but
we
you're coming
need
from
we
a
need a
faulty
moral
morality. You
we need
you
a
don't have
moral
a moral
compass.
Do you
Mac,
do you
are
consult
you
your
not a-
moral compass, like to say that when somebody holds back money, you should kill them?
What?
That's what your moral compass says. That's what your Holy Spirit did.
No,
in the
no, no,
Bible.
no. You're not letting me finish.
You
The
don't
point
consult
is- the
that as a
point
moral
is-
compass.
Can you let me finish, or are you going to interrupt me?
No, I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably gonna have you answer my question.
Mac, Mac, are you
No,
moderating?
I don't have to answer your
Yeah.
question, Mac. Like, relax.
You do if I
Back
want
off,
you
No,
to.
I don't
You do
want
if
you
I
to
want you.
Back off, bro.
fight for them.
And to fulfill the question that was
Oh, that's
stated in the
fine.
chat, Mary was around the ages of between 12 and 14, and Joseph, her husband, was in his 90s. And if you don't believe that, just look it up. So that is
Right.
absolutely insanity and immoral according
Right.
to your standards.
Right. So can I make a point then, if that's okay with you guys?
Well, I guess the question would be back to you: is child rape okay?
No, it's not okay.
Exactly.
Not okay.
How'd you get
So,
your
but let me
savior?
finish my point.
How'd you get your savior?
Ray, you asked me one question. I answered. I'm trying to make a point.
There's a
and-
natural follow up of
No,
how did you
like
get
I'm
your
not here to
savior?
answer your question.
How
bro.
did you get your
Like I'm
savior?
not talking to you, bro.
John.
All right. So here's
I'm
the
talking
thing.
to you.
Here's
You
the
talk
thing.
to me.
Here's the thing.
John,
From
how'd
my
you get your
perspective,
savior?
from my perspective, right?
John.
It's a cute.
John, how'd you get your savior, John?
So
I didn't even mute you.
I muted.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just letting him know.
I was telling you. That's why I asked you, was you a moderator? So you don't fight for the mic. Just
Oh no. If I had to, I would have. But
okay. So I forgot where you was at. I forgot what was going on. I know y'all said about the 12
you
and 14.
said
12 and
morality
14.
was subjective, so then he thought that
Right.
the natural.
But
segue to
why
that
would
be
he go to
child
that?
rape.
I'm with you though. Why would he go there?
Yeah.
As a response.
All the way over there. Insane.
I didn't say,
you can't even
I didn't
gauge
say,
it.
I'm not saying morality is subjective, so I can do things that like that. I'm just saying morality is subjective, whether we like it or not. It's subjective.
Wait, but I think you're focusing too much on your emotion about the question I asked. It was radical. I made it to make a point that our morality in society right now has grown cumulatively over time from a trial and error process, right? I wasn't justifying the Bible completely because there are wrongs that have been done. I was saying that it's a foundation that is set up over time for us to learn from historical
This is irrelevant
truths that
to
have
the
happened.
topic, though. This is
How is that irrelevant?
Just so you know, morality
How's
is
that-
irrelevant. Morality is irrelevant to colonialism. Just so you know, like the topic the question that you asking is irrelevant to what the original conversation was.
Do you think it's irrelevant? Do you think you really believe it's irrelevant?
Yes.
So why did it stop?
You just
then?
said it more than once.
Wait, but why did it stop? Why did it stop? Why did colonialism stop?
It didn't
Why-
stop.
It hasn't stopped. It's still
ain't
perpetuating until today. Do you want to know? You want to know an example of colonialism right now? Trump trying to take over Greenland. That's colonialism right now in 2026. Using
But
the
if your
great God
point is
Bible.
that Christians
Like, what?
stopped slavery, you're still about to prove that morality is subjective because there were other Christians who were fighting to keep slavery, and that's
Who they
also
have to
not
fight?
why it ended. But yeah,
I just meant like, do we have black slaves in America right now? That's like, I mean,
Yeah, it's called prison. Do you understand?
Hello?
Have you read the 13th
people
Amendment?
who go to prison commit crimes.
Have you read the 13th Amendment?
People who go
Have
to
you read the
prison
13th
commit crimes.
Amendment,
You
John
can't make
Doe?
a generalization
John Doe?
like that.
John Doe.
Yeah,
Have you
yeah,
read
I'm listening,
John Doe?
I'm listening. Yeah,
Have
go
you
ahead.
read the 13th Amendment?
No, can you educate me on that?
Do you know that
please?
there's a carve out there for imprisonment?
Okay, what does it say?
It says
Educate me.
it essentially says, and I can get you the actual text, but it essentially says slavery is illegal except for imprisoned people.
And if you want an example of that, if you ever been to like a sentencing hearing, the judge will say you are now sentenced to 25 years of hard labor. That is literally
Okay.
the term that they use when they're sentencing someone. So even
Right,
if you
but-
haven't read the amendment, you can literally go to sentencing hearings and hear
But-
them say that you are sentenced to hard labor. That is literally slavery. The chain
Okay,
gang,
but are we
they are
gonna
literally in
ignore the
chain to
fact
one
that-
another.
So are we
So, yes.
ignoring the
So
fact
the
that
answer
people
to your
go to
question- the
prison
answer
for
to your
crimes? Are we just gonna ignore that?
No, it
We-
was. It
we're
wasn't.
just gonna
no,
ignore that.
Hold on, John.
Like
Hold on,
murder
John. Hold on,
is
John. Hold on,
prison
John.
for the-
It wasn't the reason why they're in jail. It was the answer to your question. Does slavery exist in America? And we said yes, and we said this is where it exists. And now you want to impose criminality as a reason to justify slavery is insane.
No, I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying.
Okay, let me
that
rephrase.
That's prison,
That's
though.
I'm gonna
but
read it
it's
for you.
no, it's slavery
like,
still.
It's
I'm gonna
false
read- I'm gonna read you
equivalency.
the- I'm gonna read you
That's
the
false
text. I'm
equivalency.
gonna
These
read
people
you
are being.
I'm going to read you the text that you asked for. It says, Section 1, neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist in the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction.
So the answer is yes, slavery still exists in the United States today.
As a
Yes.
punishment for crimes.
But you didn't
it
didn't
slavery?
say contingent upon what. You just asked does it exist?
Okay,
and the
fine.
answer is
fine.
yes.
So let's accept that caveat that it exists as a
That's
punishment
not
for
even
crimes.
how it works. Everybody that's in prison
Right,
didn't
okay.
commit the crime that they're in there for.
Of course.
and that's
a
not
fact.
the topic.
Of course.
Also, imprisonment is not slavery, right? Forced labor is slavery.
I agree with you, but I'm saying that there's a caveat for this particular use case, right? It exists only in that particular use case that you commit a crime, they send you to prison, and then you have to
They
deal
send
with
you to prison,
But
so you are
every
separated from
law-abiding
separated from society.
Right. So law-abiding
Right.
citizens don't have to deal with slavery.
Not so
right?
they can exploit you
Can
for
we
your
agree with
not
that?
so they can exploit you for your labor.
No, but do law-abiding citizens have to deal with slavery?
Oh my God! So you're getting further and you're getting further and further away from Barr's original answer to your first question, which was why shouldn't Black people be Christians? And he said because of colonialism.
Right.
You deflected from that and said colonialism doesn't exist. We gave recent history and it's in present day history or present day moments of why colonialism still exists. You then further went into, well, does slavery still exist in America? And Mac Luster and myself gave you an example of, yes, it does, the 13th Amendment and criminals. So now what is your reasoning to why Black people should be Christians? Let's go back to the topic because
Sounds
you keep
good.
deflecting.
Sounds good. I'm not deflecting, by the way. There was a moral imperative question that I brought up, and
You
he
even
said
asked
there's no
about
more.
morals and everything else in between, but answering
Well, he
why
said the
Christian,
moral
why,
imperative is irrelevant to the fact
Okay,
that
why- okay,
colonialism
let-
exists. And I said, well, why didn't it stop then? Why did it stop then? And he said it didn't
it
stop.
hasn't-
And
it hasn't
you guys
stopped.
gave a specific example that in prison,
Sir, we don't need a
people exist.
rundown. Go back to the topic.
Right. Well, no, but I'm just letting you know the line of thought that led up to the fact that we're talking about
Need a rundown
current
once
day.
again.
All right,
Back
so
to the
I didn't
topic.
send you
How
there.
about
You
give a
guys
moral
went there
principle
together.
that's unique to
Okay.
Christianity?
But either way, here's the thing. I grew up as a Christian, right? That's what I've known my whole life, right? But I'm actually
Hey, John Doe. John Doe, can I ask you a question, please?
She's still talking.
I'm listening. I said I'm listening.
I was about to adjust my Wi-Fi. I was about to turn it off and on. I was like, am I frozen?
No, he was muted.
Okay. John Doe, I'm gonna ask you a important question.
Go ahead.
Hey, why should Black people be Christian, Muslim, or BHI?
I mean, I think it has to do with existential fulfillment, you know, and like finding purpose in life. Everybody has their reason. But I think for me, I can only tell you for me, I understand that the life that we live is beyond our physical form and it's a spiritual aspect to it. The path that I have chosen to experience that is through Christianity. It's that simple, right? Has there been heinous crimes done in the name of Christianity? Yes, of course. Yes, it's true. Is that a reason why Black people should generalize that they wouldn't be Christian? I don't think so, and I don't agree with that logic.
Did you
Because
choose it or were
heinous-
you raised in it?
What? Come again?
Did you choose it or were you raised in it?
I was raised in it.
Okay.
I was raised in
when you
it,
said
so I
you
didn't have an
chose it, you
option.
kind of misspoke.
Well, no. I was raised in it, but I never really aligned with it until I graduated from college, and then I chose it. Right. So I had a moment where I had like my own epiphany, and I
You just
decided to
contradicted
pass.
yourself again because you said you didn't have a choice,
Right.
and then you said when I got older, I chose.
Because I had to choose. Like I had to choose it. Remember, if you were trained at something, you don't buy into it unless you decide. But I grew up with Christian
Not
training.
right. You grew up with it. That's indoctrination.
Right. No. But I'm educated. I'm a science guy. You know, I had my own outlook in life, and eventually down the line, I decided to buy into my training, like how I grew up. Right. So I chose
You
it
were
at the end of the
already,
day.
but you were already indoctrinated to believe that it was true.
I grew up as a Christian. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, I went to church as a kid, and you know. But the question is, why should you buy into it? You asked me why.
Really don't.
What you say?
John Doe, do you know what, like, for example, do you know what chattel slavery was or what it means?
Okay, be easy. Before I answer your question, I just wanted you to acknowledge that I answered your question where I said, for me, it's about spirituality. It's about experiencing life beyond the physical. And it's something that I do through Christianity. And I don't believe that Black people should not experience that because of the heinous crimes that have happened. So do you agree?
Okay,
Is that a good answer?
cool story, because you can't have spirituality with a myth. So cool
A
story.
myth? Okay,
so
fine.
yeah, a myth.
Yeah, okay.
But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah,
so
no problem.
Do
Fine,
you
I answered your question?
Do you know the definition of chattel slavery?
We're back to slavery. Okay, please educate me, please.
So pretty much, chattel slavery is just a type of slavery, you know, when the enslaved people are treated as property, you know, movable property, and things of that nature.
Right.
And I'm assuming you're Black and you're an American.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So would you agree that that was specifically the type of slavery that, you know, our ancestors, you know, went through a few centuries ago?
I agree. Yeah,
was put through. Yeah. Do you like agree with that? As in, like, you know, it was not maybe.
Yeah, I think it was
like a good thing.
I think it was unethical. I think it was evil.
Okay.
Yeah, I
you
think
think
like,
okay.
Like
Thanks for helping me out, because
Yeah,
I was searching
you're
for
good.
the right terminology to. Yeah. So you think it was unethical? You think it was evil? It was bad? All of those things, right?
Yeah, I agree.
All right. So and you're Christian, so you serve the God of the Bible, correct?
Right. Correct. Yeah.
So what you just did was you called the God of the Bible that you serve, you called the God of the Bible bad, unethical, and evil. Because I'm going to tell you why I said it. Because the God of the God of the Bible literally condoned that. The God of the Bible literally told his people to participate in chattel slavery, the same type of slavery that our ancestors went through.
Right. Are you done? Are you done with your point?
Yeah, I'm done. That's why I stopped.
Okay. All right, fine. So like we want to go there, we can go there. In the Old Testament, the God of the Bible also rained hell on the people of Egypt for enslaving the people of the Israelites, right? So for me, I'm not naive or lost to the fact that there's brutality in this world.
John,
right.
John, stay on topic. Listen, John, you serve a God that literally told his people to participate in the exact type of slavery that our ancestors went through. So that leads me to two conclusions. Either the people that, you know, enslaved those Africans into chattel slavery, either they were following directions from that Bible, or the people who participated in that act, you know, made this stuff up and put that in there to justify the things that they were doing.
Right.
Either way, that's not a religion or a God that I want to be attributed with.
That's great. That's great. But okay, so can I ask you a question then? It'd be easy since, you know, I
John Doe, let
indulge
me
you.
ask you a question.
Well, come on. I want to ask Be Easy a question,
No,
bro. You guys are not giving me a chance. Me and Be Easy had a nice back.
Sir, I just want to ask you a question.
Oh, but let me ask Be Easy.
Sir, who exactly
please
did God rain down hellfire on for enslaving Black people?
Can I, before we get there, please let me ask Be Easy a question, please. If who keeps muting? Can I ask Be Easy a question?
That's actually a great point, and I'm waiting.
I think you can answer her question.
Yeah, that's actually a great question.
Oh, I'm missing the dynamic over here. It seems one way. You asked me a question.
A fan? No, I don't have no fan. What you mean?
No, I mean the dynamic of this dialogue, this discourse.
Oh no, I was talking to a comment to Shaka.
Oh yeah, and I'm saying Be Easy. I wanted to ask you a rebuttal question after I answered your question, and before I was usurped by Lost in something.
No, I'm just asking you, who did God rain hellfire down on for enslaving Black people?
But and I'm saying that it isn't unfair to not let me land. Me and Be Easy had a dialogue. Okay, like either way.
Well, it doesn't sound like Be Easy's too interested in your question.
No, but that's not what having a conversation is. It's a back and forth, right?
I think he would rather have you answer.
Right. So you guys,
that's actually a great question.
No, but
John, you got no one to talk to now.
Wait, but are we having a conversation, or am I just answering questions?
You are. You got a question.
Am I the God who bring down the hell? Am I your God then? Am I the one who has to answer?
Oh, snap.
Hold
on 1 second. I don't
answer questions about God.
Hold on one second, please. I don't know what I just did. I clicked on Shaka's comment. I was about to click reply, and then I don't know if I'm not even a mob, so I can't do anything. I don't know.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see anything. I was about to reply to it, and then I don't know.
What did you see? Did you hide the comments? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, relax.
I don't. You know how you hold the comment and then the little reply to button will come up, and then you. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Are you seeing comments right now?
No, I'm not seeing any comments.
So click on like tap on Bar's face, like tap and hold.
The comments are still on.
And then
they're still on. It's just some of mine.
Yeah. So if you just tap and hold, you should see like clear display, and then.
Okay, I see it now. Oh, it's something happened on my screen. Oh, okay,
yeah,
I thought it went
display.
like. I thought I did something and jeopardized the whole. Okay.
Yeah.
What was it good, Bar? Was it good?
How you know?
I know.
I'm trying to make you this.
He was gone for a good 15 minutes, just long enough to heat us up and kill it.
Hey, look here.
Their wings is gone. Nothing but bones in the trash can.
Right.
Can you just leave me alone? I got gifts for real.
Because we can see a little lemon pepper on you in the corner.
Hello. I guess 42. Now I guess wings. I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2. Let me guess your parlays next.
No, yeah, they would have tied you to a stake.
Hello.
400 years.
Up out of there. Would have got me up out of there.
And you.
Yeah, so if she doesn't float, I guess she wasn't a witch.
Yeah, but nah, I went in there to see about this, and I just, shit get warmed up. I think I put them in the microwave.
Did you put them in the air fryer?
Nah, I put them in the microwave.
Be easy, but just put it in the air fryer.
I got
an air fryer. Get them crispy. See, that microwave gonna have them soggy. But that air fryer,
put me down, girl.
Sit there right there.
This how they would have had. She said, "That's how had me." And not my hair hanging to the same side. That's crazy, man.
Oh man.
So, let's. What we at with him? What he at?
My question is, with who did God rain hellfire on for enslaving Black people?
That's on you, John.
Nobody.
Okay, that's not in the Bible. Well, I mean, yeah, but obviously, we've made progress. We're not slaves anymore. At least free ones or law-abiding citizens are not slaves anymore. So I think that's
can you answer her question? Yeah.
I don't know. God didn't reign. As far as I'm concerned, no. There's no scripture in the Bible that says God rained hellfire on anyone for having slaves. So I can't answer it.
No, but you said that. That's you said that God rained
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Sir, you did. You
misinterpreted.
said that God rained hellfire on the Egyptians. That's why I asked you that.
You meant the Egyptians, right? So
I didn't mean the Egyptians. That's what you said.
No, but that's in the Bible, though.
John Doe. John. Okay, so I'm asking you because you were saying, "Well, God rained hellfire on the Egyptians for having the Israelites as slaves."
Right.
Who did God rain hellfire on for having black people as slaves?
No context. There's no hellfire for black people. Yeah, I didn't see that. You know, what happened was they stopped it because there was a revolution.
So
yeah,
that must mean that God don't give a damn about us. Then.
Not a rat
I mean, if you did, well, I mean, you know, I think there's a lot of generalizations in this conversation. Yeah, everybody has their mindset about things. So, you know, I can only speak from my perspective. And when you ask me what it is for me, I said it's a spiritual experience because our physical forms are beyond just the physical. I said specifically when you asked, why should you be a Christian? I said, because our existence is beyond the physical and I choose to experience it through Christ. Right?
No, you didn't say that. You've never said that. You've never. No, what you said. No.
He did.
I meant to when Bar first asked him the question, right? And first asked him the prompt before he answered, he asked Bar, why shouldn't they be? And Bar blatantly said colonialism, and we've been on that colonialism hill since then, and now him breaking it all the way around full circle back to saying, oh well, spirituality, you know what, this is just
because be easy.
I feel like I put a piece of gum on a city bus tire right now.
Y'all just gonna ignore Be Easy's question to me, and I wanted to ask him a rebuttal, which he never allowed.
Ignoring Be Easy.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Okay, well, here's the thing. It's
a conversation.
Here's the thing. You just acknowledged that God didn't do anything to avenge African enslavement, right?
No, I didn't. I said slavery has stopped as far as I'm concerned. I'm not a slave.
But because slavery has when Lostness asked you Lostness asked you what he did, you acknowledged that it was nothing.
I acknowledge that he didn't rain hellfire.
Right, he didn't do anything. Great. So now you can ask Be Easy the question you had.
Okay, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
See how that works when you.
No, I had to answer like 10 questions. So.
Yeah.
Well, you did. I asked you one question and you wouldn't answer it.
You turned it into a bunch.
You turned it into a bunch of foolishness because all you had to do was answer that question.
Okay, all right. Let me chill out. Okay.
Right. No. Listen. You actually probably should chill out.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's a conversation. I'm not even.
No, but then why would you say let me chill out? I don't know.
No, because I feel like like a lot of talking.
No, but John Doe, I asked you one question and you hemmed and hawed and went around it instead of saying God didn't rain hellfire. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay.
You could have been talking to Be Easy 10 minutes ago.
You got it.
Literally.
You got it.
So what's your question to Be Easy since you want to
so my question to Be Easy is, do you agree that people can misinterpret or commit heinous crimes under the guise of religion and spirituality? Do you believe that
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Has that happened with Muslims?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my God. What?
That was one of the easiest questions.
No, this is called Take the Heat Off of Me. That's all this is.
A little bit of whataboutism.
What are you, CIA?
John,
Shut up, man.
John,
I'm a waterboard.
I gotta be the bad guy. Yeah,
John,
what's up? Yeah, what's up?
Black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Right. No problem.
For the same reasons why they shouldn't be Christian.
Okay, so you guys, what are you like? What do you stand for? Atheism or agnostics, or you
Even if
just
I
don't
believed
believe in religion?
Even if I believed in a deity, this would still be true for me.
Okay.
If tomorrow I give my life to Osiris, this is still going to be true.
Okay, but what about the story of Jesus Christ and the affair? Do you consider that, or you don't care about that?
I don't care because there wasn't no Jesus.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes a lot of sense. All right, it's fair enough. They don't know Jesus.
Not a historical person.
Right. So you believe in facts like secular reasoning.
Bro said you believe in facts. Yeah.
I am crying.
Yeah, dang.
But I want you to.
We shouldn't believe in facts.
No. He doesn't believe in historical facts, though.
Yeah.
Historical facts.
Damn, you haven't given one
Objective
historical
truth.
fact the entire time you've been up here, and we've given you several facts. Starting with the first one being manifest destiny. What was your first historical fact that you've given? Name one that you given.
Wait. You gave me facts in slavery that had context that you had to commit a crime before you were a slave.
No, my first first fact was manifest destiny. It started there.
Right. But he said they didn't want no Jesus though. That's what he just said. And historically,
Yeah,
according
it was
to
The whole,
scripture,
wait a minute.
it was
The host
literature in the Bible. He said
Bar's
there's no
trying to say something. Shut up.
Oh, why y'all so hostile, bro? I'm just talking. Like,
That's
All right,
irrelevant.
let's stop doing that.
All of that is irrelevant.
all right, I got it, bro. You good?
That's irrelevant. Yeah. It's just to address it. There's no evidence for no Jesus, but that's irrelevant to the topic.
Right. Okay.
So Sensei, what is your name? Is it Sensei? Is that what you?
Yeah, I am Sensei. Yes.
Okay. So, like Sensei pointed out, manifest destiny. She like the joke I made earlier. She goes a little later than me. I go a little earlier than her, and I use the dumb diverses to have this conversation. Do you know what the dumb diverses is?
I'm learning a lot today. Yeah. Can
Have you ever heard of the dumb diverses?
Oh, I haven't. No.
The dumb diverses is what the church used to justify white Christians going into Africa and reducing everybody to slavery. That's what the dumb diverses is.
Right.
So that's why. But when Christians come in and they take over, they force Christianity on you. That's why we're Christian. They don't just come. They don't just come in and take your resources and subjugate you.
Right.
And turn. They didn't just turn Africa into an arms race.
Right.
They forced Christianity on them too.
Right.
Do you know? Because yeah, that's how it happened.
Right. I agree. That's actually true.
That's
too.
why we're Christian.
Right.
Christianity is a part of our miseducation.
Okay.
They lied and said that we're descendants of Ham. We have nothing to do with those biblical stories. They lied to us. We're not descendants of Ham.
I don't even eat pork.
I don't even.
Good.
Canadian bacon. I don't even eat it.
Okay. Well, I mean, on if I had to say one more thing.
Do you think? Let me ask you one more question.
Okay.
Do you think people should practice religions used to justify their colonization and enslavement by a separate group of people? Yes or no?
I think it's unfair to make that a yes or no question.
It's a yes or no question.
But it's unfair.
Life's unfair, dude. It's a yes or no question.
I don't think I have to answer that because it doesn't do justice.
Oh, you don't want to answer. You don't want to answer the host. Wait a minute. Hold up. You don't want to answer the host question.
It's more than that,
sir. Do you? You don't want to answer the host
not a
question?
yes or no question.
What if the religion in question is Islam?
A yes or no question. Not fair.
It's a yes or no question.
Like elaborate. That's not fair.
There's nothing else to elaborate.
Answer it first.
Answer it. Yeah, you can elaborate, but you have to answer first. Yes or no?
I think it's not a yes or no question. That's all I have to say.
You can elaborate after, because all you're gonna do is elaborate and then say yes or no. So just say yes or no and then elaborate.
Okay, if you started off with that, I don't think I'd practice it. if he started off with that. I wouldn't practice a religion that enslaved my people. Just
there you go.
Yeah. Now can I act a
That's
real slave?
that's what I was trying to get to. That's what I was trying to get to you, John, with the chattel slavery thing.
Right. I agree.
I see how you was about to. Yeah. I see.
Right. You feel me? Like nobody
I'm
comes
talking
with
to him, not you. I promise I wasn't giving you no.
Damn, bro. Shit. I feel the hostility.
Hey, bro got excited. He thought he had school points.
Why I gotta be the bad guy, bro? It's all good. I'll be the bad guy. It's all good.
Speak that highly of you.
I'll be the bad guy. It's all good.
You are.
Okay, I'm the bad guy. All right.
Elaborate.
Sounds good. So I just wanted to say that that's not really this the selling point of religion. Nobody comes to you and say, "Oh, by the way, we enslaved your people, and this is why you should serve with us." Right? The selling point is the saving grace of Jesus Christ. That's why people buy into it, and that's why I always ask, what about the story of Jesus?
The missionaries are sent in first. We know.
Right. So I'm saying
Jesus.
I'm saying the story of Jesus.
Drop him. Oh shit.
Right. That is the selling point, though. Right. That is the selling point. That's what we are told. Like, it's the saving grace of Jesus, right? That we buy into. We don't buy into Hitler.
Yeah, but Jesus Christ wasn't a real person. So you're literally buying into mythology.
Oh, okay. I like that perspective. So it means you don't.
I got it, bro. Jesus Christ wasn't real. I gotta put that on the thing. If you think Jesus Christ was a real person, he wasn't a real person.
Yes, sir. Hello.
How old are you?
27. I'm too young.
So why you deep breathing? Because I'm 28. What you deep breathing?
Because how old was the
bro.
other guy? Listen, see,
damn
this is why I'm deep breathing. How old was the other guy?
It was.
It don't matter. I'm
30,
28. What you deep breathing for? What you trying to say?
The other guy was 30. He was
God.
2 years older than you.
Right, and I'm about to come.
Listen, look.
I'm 28.
I am clearly talking to you. Why is his mouth open?
Wow.
This is what I'm talking about.
And hey, yo, pause. Did he say I'm about to come? Hey.
Who said that?
That's what I thought I heard.
Hey, that African man that was up here earlier, he kept. I was like, listen, sir. He.
But yeah, nah. I mean, can I be the mascot for the people still in their 20s? I don't.
I'm doing the bending is a crazy name.
let me be the voice of the 20, the late.
I mean, you can be the mascot. You can be, right? But for me to expect that they're all like you when motherfuckers come up here older than you.
Yeah, that's true. Niggas said 20 anything.
Because I'm not being the mascot for the 30s. Y'all not finna embarrass me.
Wait on me. I'm on the way. I do it. I can't wait to be Gutenberg.
You a baby. I'm gonna be in the 40s when you get to the 30s. Take
We'll all
it.
sit on our porches.
The thing is, you'll never be Gutenberg gang.
I love me a good porch. But you can't come in here because you thought it was
be
funny.
standing in the screen.
Hey, it's refreshing. I see what I see
check
why
my neighborhood out.
I see
Make
why
sure
the
ain't
unks
no
and
ruckus
onions be
going
doing that.
on.
Cause hey, badass little kids be down the street. Hey, just unsupervised, running around.
Oh, no, don't y'all tear it up.
Rolling
that tree over
there. Yeah.
Not too much.
Not too much. Not too much. I'll be 35 next month. Not too much.
Yeah, exactly. See,
I'm
niggas trying to tell us.
y'all.
Niggas trying to tell us he's 28 but got on boxers and a fucking wife beater, sitting around this motherfucker eating wings and boxers and a wife beater. But he's 28.
Looking like baby boy.
Tell that lie to somebody else. Jody,
old people love peppermints. Old folks love peppermints.
Put the butterscotch
Hey, man.
keep me down, son.
I had me some of them Sonic
Werther's
peppermints
original
last
font.
night. Some of those soft peppermints.
That's what the nigga got.
Yeah.
Werther's original. That's the Werther's
You
original.
going too far, Bar. You going too far.
That nigga. First of all, you 28, but you know about Werther's original. That's how I know.
Hello?
You hang around some old motherfuckers, cause those are
Hello?
old people at Werther's
Truth.
original.
Remember them
Them candies so good.
spicy cinnamon candies that your grandma used to
Yup,
have?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
You know you got some in your pocket right now, Bar.
Them
Stop
little
that.
candies you can only find them at church. I don't know. I ain't never seen them in the store anywhere.
The cinnamon disc.
Take a picture of the bottom of your purse. I want to see.
Not too
You know,
much.
some snacks and everything. Don't do that.
Corner full of lozenges.
First of all, I got now and latest. I got now and latest. I got now and
Couple
latest.
peppermint.
Hold
Don't
up,
worry
hold up,
about
give me a second. Let me go pick up my newspaper.
You
out
the
the
lady
door.
with the contract.
If you look,
And you the little badass kid with the runny nose, and I'll be like, here you go, baby.
Hello.
Here you go.
And if you don't got that, to give us some double mint gum or
Ma'am.
something.
if you look carefully,
you
you
got a
can see his
cold drop
pants
on
at the
you.
bottom of the screen.
A good haul. A good old haul.
What you say, Matt? You can see
The
what?
lemon honey
I said-
flavor.
I said, if you look carefully, you can see. If you look carefully, you can see Bar's waistband at the bottom of the screen.
Got a case of Sudafed in that bitch.
It's cold outside.
Hey, Mac, with that what he got on, he looked like Roscoe from Martin.
With the snot nose.
With the snotty nose, yeah, it looked like the way he dressed, it looked just like.
Oh god.
Gino. Gino.
Oh, Gino.
Gino. He got the same hat on too.
Yeah. Oh man.
Wait a minute. You can't.
Eric, I don't know how to do it. Hey, find a picture of
you.
Roscoe and put it on your thing. I don't know how to do it.
Side by side.
With that unit though.
You can't do it like that. Come on.
Then put
This ain't
us
even,
down.
this ain't even your smoke though. This they smoke.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'll be 35 next month. I felt hit. I'm sorry. I felt a little. You know, when you swing on someone and the air go
Bullet
past
ain't got
you.
no name. Bullet ain't got no name, but you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't like, you know, we
There you
I'm not for your it don't matter because I'm not for your music. It don't
Yo,
it don't even matter.
I'm fucking crying, bro.
It don't even
No, so you believe in God? Why you believe in God?
Who expanded the area?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
I am crying, bro.
I need to stop. And I don't
I'm not putting you on the big screen. What?
appreciate you telling her to man, put this shit down, man. Y'all, man.
Oh. Oh
I
man.
don't look like I don't. Y'all need to stop. You done put the picture up, man. Y'all need to stop.
Oh man.
She got that lozenger for you though.
And that's why y'all was around reading the first Bible ever printed, the Gutenberg.
And was
Look, you welcome. That's why we up here to
The
tell
Tyndale
them
Bible.
that was not the first
See,
Bible.
we
I
have
was
reading
there.
rainbow. Y'all got
Yeah.
TikTok videos. We are not the same.
Y'all reading the Bible with the word Christos in it. That's three.
When God said, "Let there be light," we hit the switch. Okay.
Niggas was in y'all. Y'all was in Alexandria worshiping Serapis. That's how old y'all are. When the Ptolemaic dynasty came,
I was in the Trojan horse. You heard?
niggas, y'all was under Seleucus Nicator. Yo, they know. Man, look, man. I'm through. We through. Let's be cool for a minute, you know. Cause y'all got extra people up here. Everybody up here old, so I'm by myself. So
You know what? Because you wasn't there during the Corinthians. Don't be mad at us because we was.
Lord's
Yeah.
she had lunch with Coretta.
Right. No, right now, Rich, the king of us. He the king.
Yeah, Rich.
Oh, you said you was too. So they can come off mute and get at
And Rich reigning supreme right now.
that damn chocolate milk. You got that chocolate milk blood type. Don't start, nigga.
Rich was there when they was building the pyramid.
And chocolate milk.
He passed the hammer.
You say Rich was there with Rich helped Noah. He helped Noah build the ark.
Why you gotta get this goat up on this crazy ass goat? How you gonna tie this goat down, Noah?
That nigga was
Rich opened the tomb.
Open back door.
So Jesus ain't there. He ain't in there. I don't know what you want me to tell you. He wasn't in there.
No, he has risen.
Yeah, that nigga was.
Hey, Peter, I'm trying to tell you, boy, he wasn't in there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. Ignore these, Dougie. Ignore
Rick,
these.
you gonna let them talk about you like that?
Oh, for
Man,
sure.
Rich might be asleep. Dougie, how old are you?
27.
You said what?
27.
Okay. What is your religious indoctrination?
Christianity.
All right. Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, black people shouldn't be Christian, Dougie.
Yeah. I think black people should be able to be Christian.
They can do what they want.
Correct. Yeah. That, which is kind of my point to that is that despite the trauma that has come with how Christianity was introduced to black people, specifically in America, I don't think we shouldn't be able to not participate in something, right? I don't think the option should be off the table.
But if you have the if you have the option to choose, are you going to choose slavery?
Definitely not.
But Christianity is a slave religion.
Yeah. Which and yeah, that's actually a great point. Even, yeah, and it does matter. Yeah, it does matter.
So why are you Christian if you care?
So the reason why I'm Christian is because to me it's no longer the slavery religion for me, right? When I was, to use your guys' word, when I was indoctrinated with Christianity growing up, it was a slave religion, right? Because again, I have a Haitian background, and I think Haitians, what's the way to say it? Haitians push Christianity the way the slave masters push Christianity, right? So around I want to say 1920, I deconstructed and was atheist for like.
Hold on, you said you was 20.
Wait,
Wait, you said you was 27 and you deconstructed in 1920?
Yeah, at 19, 20 years old. Yeah.
Oh, 19 or 20.
Yeah, around that time.
And then can you also bring a parallel to your story to when Christianity no longer was a slave religion? Like when that happened?
Yeah, well, it stopped being a slave religion when I was able to say like fuck it, right? Because growing up, it's this pressure from your parents to like.
No. You're conflating it being forced on you. Right. No.
Slavery is a force, right? So
no.
Actual slavery.
Go ahead.
You're making us look bad, bro.
Actual slavery, not your parents.
I'm 1 year older
making
than
you do.
Oh, when slavery no longer became a slave.
Get your people bar. Get your people bar.
When it no longer
the religion didn't change, is what we're saying. Because you're making it sound like, well, in 1943, they removed the slavery part, and it's no longer a slave religion. Like that's not.
Yeah,
that's not how it works.
I think the way. If I do get off track, please put me back on track.
You're off track. Too late, nigga.
Okay.
To put you on track, we'll take your brain out.
You gotta walk you over.
You mind if I ask for clarity? Is he in fact saying that Christianity no longer accepts slavery? Is that what you're saying? Is he saying that, or
no longer is it a slave religion?
Hey, I don't know, but that's my song in the background.
Yeah. So
and he emphasized by saying that he was Haitian and Christianity is no longer taught how his parents teach it or were taught Christianity.
So play something for me. Can you play something real quick? And I don't want to try not to talk over you, brother, because I got the gym in the background. I try to stay on mute as long as possible. But if anyone, Bars, do you have another device? Can I play a video for them? This is a little primary source of what those who are first Christians think about Christianity today. today.
Right.
Do you have another device you can play, or any of you guys? If you can go to the We Are More Than Black backup page, there's a video. It won't even suffice right now, me playing it with this stuff.
What am I looking for?
Just on the We Are More Than Black backup page, it's We Are More Than Black, and it's underscore on row 3. There's a video.
Like your backup TikTok?
Yeah. My backup TikTok. It's the same page, but with the underscore. And on the third row,
I got you.
Okay. In the third row, there's a video with a white man with a long beard. It says USA racist white men. This will clearly answer his question as to what Christianity still is in the views of those who use Christianity.
Second row. Okay.
Right. Yeah. And to that point, before the video is played, so when it stopped becoming a slave religion to me is, again, after I deconstructed and I started just researching different things in terms of my
Right, but that's not
observation.
what we're talking about. That's why I said you're conflating. Like, that's not the idea. That's not
No,
the
no,
idea.
yeah. Just let me just finish this last point.
No, because you're talking about
So-
something that's not that's not the point that we're making.
Yeah, no, I understand. So what the slavery that you attribute to Christianity, I attribute to capitalism. And I see Christianity as a tool of capitalism is my point.
Yeah. They're
Okay.
No.
Are you gonna play the video, Matt Lester?
I'm gonna let Max play the video, but yeah, hold on. Go ahead.
That was wild.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Can you guys hear it?
God says it's permissible in the
Yeah.
Old Testament.
Start that motherfucker over.
Yeah, it's a little low. Not gonna lie.
First one, that's all you gotta do.
We just gotta be quiet.
I gotta move my mic closer. Give me a second.
You need is the first one. Like, listen to what he says, and then if you want to take those words, put it in like ChatGPT or something, and watch what pops up. Watch how many organizations and how many different sources you get of them feeling that way, verbalizing.
Yeah, for sure.
God doesn't change. God says it's permissible in the Old Testament.
There's a lot of violence, anti-white violence, happening to white people and white children.
And overwhelmingly, those responsible for sexually assaulting children.
You can stop it now. That's gonna get a little deep right there.
I ain't hear it because go back to the first part because I
Yeah.
didn't hear it.
Slavery isn't outlawed in Scripture. It can't be. God doesn't change. God says it's permissible in the Old Testament.
So slavery cannot be outlawed because God does not change, and it is permissible in the Old Testament.
New Testament also.
Yeah, it's also never condemned anywhere.
Yeah.
But so Dougie, it's still a slave religion. Always has been, always will be. You did not deconstruct Christianity. You might have. I mean, when you say deconstruct, what do you mean?
Yeah,
You
so I
deconstructed and stayed in it.
no, so I no longer view Christianity through the Western perspective, but through an Eastern perspective. And when you see the religions
That's not
from the Eastern perspectives, so if you look at all Eastern religions, their
That's
approach,
not
their approach to
deconstruction.
religion, their approach. Okay. To your point, I did not deconstruct fully from Christianity. I deconstructed from.
Let him.
I did not.
He said Eastern and Western. What?
Yeah,
No,
so-
we gonna get to it.
I did not
We're gonna get into it.
deconstruct from Christianity in total. I guess to your point, that's a fair point. I deconstructed to the Western idealized version of Christianity.
Okay, so why did you
Mhm.
take a Western religion and Easternize it based off of the Eastern standards and not just accept an Eastern religion instead?
Because it's from the East.
According to who?
What's from the East?
Christianity.
According to who?
What are you defining as East?
I'm defining Middle East as East.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who do you?
Go ahead. Because what?
So what are you
Defining
saying?
West
What are you
as
saying
in
right now?
United States or the continental Western hemisphere.
Yeah,
right?
as United States, you can also have Greece in it, obviously, because I think we get a lot of our politics from there.
All I need is the West side. You got the West. So that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. The West side is what you're saying that you don't align with. The West side is the part that perpetuated slavery and not only
Exactly.
Slavery. It literally specified and involved the slavery. Things like the slave Bible, things like Drapomania, things like racial science. Operating on women with a vaginal specula in backyards, and the man is now the father of gynecology. Bro,
Right,
the
which is
worst
terrible.
part of it is the part. Oh my God! Now I'm going on mute.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
that-
which is
that went
terrible.
way over his head.
So no. I understand what you're saying, but I don't forego the wickedness of humanity. That's why I say Christianity, despite it being for some people an option of freedom, Christianity can be used as a tool to enslave because of these things that are in the Bible, which as a Christian, I wrestle with God about a lot, and I say he has to answer to his people. Well, not necessarily to his people, but to Black people, right? About that, right? And maybe depending on where you fall on that, I don't think all prophecies have been fulfilled. So in Habakkuk, if I can bring in some Christian, okay, then I won't.
Okay.
So I don't think
Slow
all
down.
prophecies
What
have been
does this
fulfilled.
Eastern
Slow
view
down.
get you?
Hold up. Wait.
Okay.
So you do realize that the Hellenistic period was in the Middle East. Like when y'all say the Middle East, do y'all know who controlled all of that shit?
No.
Wake it up.
The Middle East was controlled by Greeks, Europeans.
Right, yeah, the Romans, I think. too, right?
Ptolemaic dynasty in Egypt and the Seleucid dynasty in like that part right there.
Mhm.
Christianity comes out of the Hellenistic period. Hellenistic period is Greek mythology, Greek culture, Greek influence, Greek people. It's white people.
Does that include? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you can go ahead.
Yeah, does that include Jews as well?
Christianity didn't start with no Jews.
So the Old Testament, which Jewish literatures does it contain?
The Old Testament has nothing to do with Christian.
Does it include the Torah?
The Torah has nothing
The
to
first
do
5 books. Does it
has
include
nothing
the
to
minor
do-
prophets of the Jews?
has nothing to do with Christianity.
Well, we can't say it doesn't have anything to do
Yeah,
with
so it was
Christianity
co-opted.
if the scriptures that Christians proclaim are Jewish scriptures. The New Testament speaks of all this, the
Yeah, so I
Pauline
just
doctrines
explained
and
it to you.
stuff. Yeah.
Do you know what co-opted means?
Can you explain it to me so I can be on your page?
Right. So you making my eyes twitch.
'Cause what?
So the people who created your religion,
Mhm.
they took someone else's scripture that had nothing to do with them, and they
Yeah.
co-opted it. They added on a bastardized version.
Which parts of it?
The New Testament has nothing to do with the Old. Let me rephrase it. The Old has nothing to do with the New. The New Testament does have something to do with the Old because they used the Old Testament when they were writing the New Testament. But the Old Testament has nothing to do with Jesus. It don't mention no Jesus. It don't mention no Paul. It don't mention no virgin
Of course.
birth.
Yeah,
Mary,
of
none
course,
that.
of course.
It don't mention Matthew, Mark, Luke, John.
Yeah, of course,
Peter,
of course.
because none of that has anything to do with the Torah and the Old Testament.
The Old Testament, the Old Testament ended open-ended, no?
I don't know what. I don't know.
So I say that because the Old Testament spoke of a Messiah to come. So the Old Testament ended
You can
with.
answer those questions yourself,
Hold on,
brother.
wait, hold
You should read the whole thing. No, he asked.
I'm asking. So I make sure we're all on.
But you asked him, did the Old Testament end open-ended, meaning it was a continuation? And the reason you're asking that is because you didn't read it, because you didn't understand what Bars just told you. Both versions don't really have anything to do with one another. And you didn't read.
So I read it. Yeah, copy that.
No, I'm
So
saying, yeah,
I
in the Old
haven't.
Testament, they did not find their Messiah.
Yeah. So that's why I say the New Testament, which anybody could have co-opted it. To your point, that's a phenomenal point. Because it ends open-ended, anyone could have co-opted it. Right now we have these writers and these these apostles, Paul included, that I guess, quote unquote, finish the story that the Old Testament began.
No.
So if you don't mind, I don't believe him that he read it, and I think that he's
Well,
just
no,
saying
yeah,
that
not
it
in total. I
open-ended.
definitely
Real
didn't
quick,
read
real
it in
quick, real
total. I definitely didn't
You
read it in
said
total.
that it ended open-ended. I don't think you really understood or read the ending of it. What
So
if you
does
can
it
articulate to me what
does
you
it
just
speak
hold on,
does it
brother.
speak of a Messiah to
Man, it's
come?
loud in here. Can I finish? May I finish the question? I'm trying not to come off mute, brother. I don't want to go
You're
back.
right. You know, my fault. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All I'm asking is, and I'm not trying to challenge you and trying to embarrass you. That's not what I'm trying to do. What I'm saying is, you can't make valid points, and you also cannot answer the questions. What's the word? You effectively, because you don't understand what you did not read the end, and you don't have a clear understanding, and you did not hear nothing the bar just told you, and Mac just told you again too. So you're trying to correlate two things that you know based off of hearsay or bullet point scholarship. You read bits and pieces. You can't read bits and pieces. In order to understand any of those books, you got to read them and take, and no pun intended, religious notes. You have to take notes because you have to go back and recheck some shit because those people were illiterate when they wrote it. So I just don't think you understand it. I'm not trying to challenge you. He said, which people? Take a wild guess, bro. I'm gonna go back on mute.
The New Testament writers were illiterate? I'm just trying to make sure I get clarification.
Yes, man.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Christianity did not begin with Jews. Not true. I'm gonna put something in. I thought the comments were off. I'm gonna put something in the chat that you can go and look up. And everybody can go and look it up. This is an inscription this is an inscription about the Christians that predates what you're calling Christianity. Because at the earliest writings and inscriptions, they used an E and not an I. It was the Christians and the Crestos or the Crestas. We know who the Crestos and the Crestas is. The Crestos is not Jesus. It predates Jesus. There were deities called Crestos. I put the inscription in the chat. Y'all can go and look it up. The Crestos predates Jesus. There were already kings and gods called Crestos. There was already a Crestus. This is Greek. Remember, this is Hellenistic. The Jews did have a messianic move. The Jews did have a messianic movement.
Messianic, yeah.
But the Christos predates that. Is what I'm saying. The Savior offering eternal life and salvation and all the healing and all that stuff. The Savior, the Soter, the Savior of the universe, the Logos, the in the beginning was all that shit predates Jesus. You're not. First of all, even if it did start with a Jew, you're not a Jew. That's one, and then two, the Christos didn't start with no Jews. There were gods because you remember now. The Torah predates the Septuagint. The Septuagint is the Greek translation of the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Jewish religion didn't start using the word Christos and all that shit until
after, right.
Until the Septuagint. But the Christos predates the Septuagint. That means that there were gods called Christ or Christos prior to any Greek translation of anything having to do with Judaism, Yahwehism, or what you're calling Christianity. This because I don't believe in coincidence. This ain't start with no damn Jews. No.
So, you might not like this next answer. I'm sorry in advance.
I know I ain't gonna like it.
Right.
I know I'm not.
So in a bit of poetry, just because somebody can have the title of something does not mean that they are that something, right? So it's kind of like, Game of Thrones when they said anybody who has to call himself the king is no king,
but
right?
Not just the title.
No, that's okay.
It's the entire mythos. The
Yeah.
Savior offering eternal life and salvation, being able to healing in the name of the deity.
Mm-hmm.
Even the cross, the resurrection, dying and rising, immaculate conception. All of this predates Jesus.
Christ.
Jesus,
Yeah, agreed.
what you believe in, they just absorbed what was already.
Yeah. Well, it's again, I don't necessarily get lost in exact detail when it comes to that in my coverage of
You should.
Christianity.
You should.
Because to me, again, now to my religion, to my spiritual side of Christianity, the part that matters is again and is Christ, is the fulfillment of Christ's prophecy and
Was
the
no Christ.
and the salvation
There
of.
was no Christ. Jesus Christ is not a real person that walked this earth in human form. It's not a real person.
Okay, so whoever the character was in the story, right? So you're saying it's, if he's not real, then it's a character. Whoever the character was in the story and the fulfillment of what that character had to do, had to fulfill, and the hope that left people is the important part, because we're living in a hopeless world. And again, I understand 100% why we have this feeling towards Christianity, because again, it doesn't seem hopeless, right? Or it doesn't seem like it hopeful. And then not only that,
Africa
already, yeah.
Africa already had savior gods, creator gods,
Agreed.
supreme God. They didn't need a Jesus Christ. The only
Agreed.
reason why Africa has Jesus is because of Europeans.
Yeah, and that's fine. So anybody can go preach that and teach the people, like go if that's what you think the people need for hope, go ahead and do that. So the question of Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. It is a form of hope for people, which at the end of the day is all spirituality is. It's something that provides hope to people while we're here on earth, right?
No.
Okay. So to me then,
Abrahamic religion.
Yeah, agreed.
is for
All right. To me, religion in general
is controlling the popular spiritual. Is that spiritual to you?
No, controlling the self is spiritual.
No, that's not.
So again, you can use anything as a tool to control people, dog. That's why I say at the end of the majority of our problems that we all have, we probably agree is capital, right? But I don't want to get beyond the question.
The transatlantic slave trade is one of the very first forms of capitalism.
Exactly. That is the issue.
Started by Christians.
Yeah, but under what? What?
You said that.
So the same way. I'm sorry. So the same way people shouldn't be Christian. By that
comes from white European.
Agreed. So the same way people shouldn't be Christian, right? By your I don't know what to call it. What do you call it?
Estimation.
That's a good word. Yeah. The same way people we shouldn't be Christians, the same way we shouldn't be capitalists, which we all agree. Right. So which we all agree. So that's because we understand at the root of it all is because we shouldn't be capitalists. Christianity, that's why I said Christianity, once you remove it from capitalism.
No.
Wait, what?
Because listen, Christianity predates what we would call capitalism.
What we would call it. I'm sorry, go ahead. My bad.
Because of course there was like coins and barter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, but I'm talking about what you and I are calling what we have in our mind when we think of capitalism.
Today,
this system, the transatlantic slave trade, is literally one of the very first
part
forms of it.
Agreed. Agreed.
I'm gonna say modern capitalism.
Agreed.
The transatlantic slave trade is one of the very first forms of it that got all the other shit rolling. You don't have the system without. You know what? All of the money they made is off of our back. This system
is off of our backs. Agreed.
Capitalism was built off oppression, subjugation.
Right. Which means that I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Which means I don't think they did what they did under the guise of Christianity because because white people actually fucking believed in Christ. They did it because at the end of the day, capital is king. White people, you can observe it across history. What do they do better than any other race on earth? They pervert. So they took Christianity for what it was. And to your point, if it was built off of the backs of Judaism, they took it and they perverted it under what?
How was it perverted?
Under capital.
How did they pervert it?
How did they pervert it?
The same way we're talking about in terms
Judaism
of
tells you. Judaism tells
So
you.
even-
You can go.
even if-
Judaism
so
tells
if you
you.
don't think
Judaism
Christianity is
tells you.
real-
I'm going to help you out. Okay. Judaism tells you. The Old Testament tells you. The Torah tells you. You can go to these foreign lands and enslave their people. So tell me how that was corrupted by anybody after that.
Capital, dog. Why were they enslaving?
No, listen.
For
No,
profit.
no,
Are you
sir.
fucking
You
joking? What do you
said
think
you said that it was like bastardized, right?
Yeah.
Or
Perverted.
Perverted. Tell us how, when the original text says that you can go to foreign lands and enslave people.
Mhm.
How was it perverted?
Shout out Bash, because I'm about to.
That's a
read
great
this
point.
verse.
No, that's a great point. That's a great point.
I'm gonna read you something because I know one of them probably would have did it anyway. I'm just gonna do it. Deuteronomy chapter 20.
Oh yeah.
Verse
Starting in verse 10.
verses
Verse 10 through 14.
Yeah, Mac, what's up, nigga? Talk to me, man. I can do this too. I can
Let's go. Let's get inside. We're in the weeds now, baby. We are in the weeds. This is a Bible study, y'all. Put your hats on.
Lock in with me, man. Come on, bro. Let's do it.
Let's go. Turn that hat around. Let's go.
Let's do it. Look, I'm gonna do an internal critique live stream. Your ass better be there. Let me show you I can do this shit. Let me just
Let's do it.
This like my interview. Look. Deuteronomy 20. Deuteronomy 20, verses 10. It says, when you march up to attack a city, make its people an offer of peace. If they accept and open their gates, all the people in it shall be subject to forced labor and shall work for you. If they refuse to make peace, meaning they don't want to be slaves, and they engage you in battle, lay siege to that city. When the Lord your God delivers into your hand, put to the sword all men in it. This is what you're saying they perverted.
Get down or fucking lay down.
Get down or lay down. As for the women, the children, the livestock, and everything else in the city, because women, children, their property. As for the women, the children, the livestock, and everything else in the city, you may take these as plunder for yourselves. Now listen to this. Now that's for the now shout out Bash, man. This it's telling you to offer these people slavery, and if they reject, kill all the men and take the women and the children anyway.
Right. Yeah.
This is you saying white people perverted this.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was talking about when I said in the Torah. They tell you to go to the foreign nations.
Yeah.
This one about to fuck you up. Because verse 16, it says, however, in the cities of the nations the Lord your God is giving you as an inheritance, meaning you're supposed to take the land, do not leave alive anything that breathes. Oh my God. Completely destroy the Hittites, Amorites, Canaanites, Perizzites, Hivites, and Jebusites, as the Lord your God has commanded you.
And you know that's where obedience is better than sacrifice comes from, right? Because a motherfucker left a goat alive and they was gonna sacrifice it. And that motherfucker say, no, bitch, I told you to kill everything. Obedience is better than sacrifice.
Yeah.
What?
Talk to me, man.
Like what? You did great.
What's up, man?
You did.
Talk to me.
You killed it. Killed it. Hit the right emphasis. Had the dramatic pauses. All that shit. 10 out of 10. What would it look like if you perverted that?
Great question.
Okay, so and again,
Listen to Mac's question, because I don't want you to get muted. Because people
Yeah,
come
for
and say,
sure.
we don't let y'all talk. Listen to the question you're being asked.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mac, ask the question one more time.
I said, what would it look like if you perverted that?
If you're not the one he's talking to and you do it.
So it's okay if he told you to do it?
Yes.
So if you're like the Pope, let's say, head of Christianity.
Well, we don't have the hypothetical. He told the Israelites.
This is not hypothetical.
Right, yeah. He told the Israelites to do that. He did not tell anybody other than the Israelites to do that.
Are they not grafted in? Are they not Israelites by extension? Christians? Are they not grafted in?
No, that's the old covenant he had with the Israelites.
The old covenant
Are
was
they not
grafting
grafted in?
Christians?
Or the new?
Yes, but that
no,
is-
sir.
Yeah.
Do you know what grafted in means?
Yeah. I do.
Okay, so are they not grafted in?
Yes.
Okay. So then when the leader of this religion, Christianity, comes out and says, hey, this thing about going to foreign pagan nations and enslaving their people, that's talking about us and Africa. And we can do that now because they're enemies of the church.
And to
How
me,
is that a
that's where
perversion?
the perversion starts. So
how is that a perversion? A perversion would be going against the spirit of something. Would you agree with that?
going against, can you explain that?
Are you familiar with the term like the spirit of the law?
No,
like
actually.
what it's really getting at, not necessarily the exact wording, but what it's.
Oh, yeah, understood. Yeah, yes, sir.
So
yes,
like
sir.
the spirit of it, right? The intent behind it, all that stuff. So so a perversion would be like, going against or violating the spirit of the thing. So in this case, right, they're basically just saying we are God's people, right? You believe that Christians are God's people, and that these people who are not in the faith are pagans and heathens. And so he's saying, look, it says right here, you can go enslave the heathens. So I'm saying to you, you can go enslave the heathens because they are enemies of our church.
Yeah, which and I understand to your point. I think where we kind of differentiate at is I don't think that is what they, I think that's what the perversion is, the fact that they took that. So because they see or they saw themselves,
Dougie, what if we tell you we can prove it? We can prove it. You can't prove it. You talking subjectively. We talking objectively. What if we can prove it? And you can actually read it and prove it.
Nicole said, yikes, Rooney.
Which?
So what's up, Dougie? You keep saying it's perverted. Basically, you're saying that it's basically translated. Basically, you're saying we're misinterpreted. You're saying that it's not true. You're saying that the Bible, Catholicism, did not give instructions for slavery and a specific group of people. You're saying that, correct? I'm not hearing it wrong, am I?
Yeah, I think the perversion is that when Christ told the Israelites, the people who are within these 12, Christ, the people who are under these 12 different tribes, just because post-Christ.
I didn't need the explanation. All due respect, bro. I was getting the confirmation.
Yeah, no, I don't want you.
Let's do this because you can stop saying that Mac is giving a perversion of things. Do you have another?
No, he's not perverting anything.
But my question is, if that's the case, why do you think this is for you then?
That's what I was going to ask. And all of it's perverted.
If this is the
all
case,
fucked up.
If this the case,
belong to you.
Why do you think this is for you? You just literally told us that's not for you.
Because so the reason
So
why.
then why do you believe it? It's not for you.
Because everywhere I've searched, this is where I found my hope.
Okay, them too. How come that can be true for you and not them?
So my hope.
No, listen to what I asked you, because you're about to answer a question. How can it be true for you that they found their hope in the teachings of God and Jesus?
Yes.
That the slave masters found their in the teaching of God and Jesus, but follow what the Bible says, but not them.
Okay, because the two commandments that Christ gives before he leaves his disciples is love your God above all else and love your neighbor as you love yourself.
And who is your neighbor? Who was he referencing when he said that? Because he was referencing another commandment. What was he referencing? Who is your neighbor?
My neighbor is everyone.
I'm talking about the Bible.
Yeah, that's not what Jesus meant.
That's not what Jesus meant.
What did he mean?
Who,
What did he mean?
who is your neighbor?
Yeah,
in the Bible.
Do you know that was not a new commandment? Do you know that he was referencing one from the Old Testament?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, so this is Leviticus 19, verses 17 and 18. Right, and it says, "You shall not bear in your heart a grudge against your Hebrew neighbor." Right, or your Hebrew brother. Sorry, and then it says, "You shall love your neighbor as yourself."
Yeah,
your neighbor was your fellow Hebrew. Right. It was not everybody. In the example he gave, right? Somebody asked him, like, who is my neighbor? And he talks about the Good Samaritan, right?
Yeah.
The Samaritan was also an Israelite. Samaria is the capital of northern Israel. This was not, he said, I came only for the lost sheep of the house of Israel. He did not give a shit about non-Israelites. He just didn't. He called them dogs. They weren't getting scraps. They weren't getting food.
So let's be even more specific. So what I was trying to tell you is go to your Bible, bro. Go to the NIV. Let's read the one that is in English.
That's what I was.
Go to NIV.
Okay.
You ready?
Hold on. Give me a quick second.
I got it. What is it?
Genesis 10. Let's go back over it. Genesis 10. Let's go to the people first. Let's talk about the people. Let's get to the people. Let's get to the people. Let's get to all them ites. All the mites. Go ahead, read that thing.
God, man, Bash had me read this shit the other day. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
The Table of Nations.
Yeah. This Lord shit here. You want me to read the whole thing?
No, you can paraphrase it. You can just tell them who the ites are. Just tell them who the ites are, and then we're gonna go on over to what they told, what they as in God and Jesus told them to do to them ites.
When we're done, can we circle back to Lord's question though about how the fuck this nigga gets hope out of it, but the white man who actually
what I'm trying to
that is a great question.
Them walking Arameans, which they're descendant from, were exercising their birthright by using this book. I know, babe. I'm sorry.
Not too much on Aramean.
I'm so sorry, honey.
Not too much on the Edomites.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I love my Edomite. No, but like, just can we come back to that after we finish reading this? Because as a black man, they took this book and they gave it like superpowers. They put word to life, just like they were instructed to do by Paul. I don't understand how you think this applies to your black ass, or how you got hope out of it, where they were not supposed to get hope out of it, but they were closer to the region from whence it came. I don't understand. I would love an explanation.
I'm gonna go to so I found it where I want to start at. I'm gonna start at verse 6 because according to the miseducation of the Negro, we are the Hamites. Is that right? We're descendants of Ham. Everybody, right?
Yeah. Oh, you asking us? Okay, yeah. I don't think Doug know that answer. Yes, I agree with you. Yes.
According to the lies, according to the misinformation spread by white people, we're descendants of Ham. So the Hamite, the sons of Ham, Cush, Egypt, Put, and Canaan. The sons of Cush, Seba, Havilah, Sabta, Raamah, and Sabteka. And the sons of Ramah, or Raamah, is Sheba and Dedan. Cush was the father of Nimrod, who became a mighty warrior on the earth. He was a mighty hunter before the Lord. Canaan was the father of Sidon, his firstborn, and of the Hittites, Jebusites, Amorites, Girgashites, Hivites, Archites, Sinites, Arvadites, Zemarites, and Hamathites.
Mites. All the mites.
Niggas. Later,
Niggas.
the Canaanite clan scattered, and the borders of Canaan reached from Sidon toward Gerar, as far as Gaza, and then towards Sodom, Gomorrah, Admah, and Zeboim, as far as Lasha. These are the sons of Ham by their clans and languages in their territories and nations. Okay. Now, I read that. So where you want me to go now? I read that. Shaka.
Now go to Deuteronomy 20, verses 10 through 20.
You know you didn't hear me read. You didn't hear me just read this, did it? You know I just read this, right?
You did? Oh well, shit. You already know where I'm going with it. Let's get it.
That's I had just read this.
I was gonna say it sounded like we were.
Yeah, I had just read this, and in verse 17, it has all of those ites we were talking about that they say we're descendants of. They have all those ites. So I read to you what you're supposed to do to those ites, and we just went back and confirmed that according to the scripture, these are descendants of Ham, and according to European misinformation during the Renaissance, we're descendants of Ham. And this is what they use to justify these scriptures. I read to you what you're supposed to do to these cities and nations. So you already know what that's about.
Right.
Now let's go back to Lawrence's question.
Mm-hmm.
How are you? I'm finna butcher it, but I want to ask him. God damn it! How are you able to find hope in these scriptures, but white people, these white Christians, are not? How is that possible? How can you follow this book and they can't?
Okay.
I mean, I just wanted to say. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, how is it perverted? Oh shit.
No, go ahead.
No, I said, how is it perversion when they follow the scriptures, but it's not perversion when you follow the scriptures? That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah, I mean, because they are following it to the T. They're applying everything correctly. They are not only using the Old Testament, but also using the New Testament as well, right? To confirm what the Old Testament tells them. They're doing everything they're supposed to. So when you say that this gives you hope, are you also hoping to enslave other people? Are you also hoping to plunder people and you know what I
It's
mean?
giving Israelite.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just, what hope are you receiving? Because that was their hope, and they got what they wanted, and the God covered them while they were doing it, and they were vastly successful to the point where the soil still runs red down here in the deep south, and the north is definitely still benefiting off of our slave labor.
Right.
That God bless them for following His word. They got that hope. So why? What do you mean that they perverted it and you get hope from their pervert? I don't understand.
Yeah. So and I hear your hearts on it. So to answer the question, to answer the question, the same way the story tells us that Christ came and he openly rebuked the Pharisees. So the Pharisees followed the law to the T. Yet Christ openly rebuked them.
No, they didn't.
Don't do this. Don't do
So let's help you out.
Dude,
That's the Sadducees, right? The Pharisees did not. In fact, Jesus Christ reprimanded the Pharisees because they were changing and they were creating their own traditions. You got to try again. Let's keep it to the Old Testament, to what Lords and what Bar just read. They got hope from this book in Deuteronomy and Genesis and Exodus and also Leviticus on how to enslave Black people and other people around them, how to implement and institute slavery, right? Chattel and indentured servitude, and they prospered from it. They had a hope, right? And that hope was fulfilled through Jesus Christ and Yahweh, their Lord and Savior. They identified themselves in this book and they followed the colonial manual. I don't understand why we have to go to this, the Pharisees this, the Pharisees that. I don't get what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, we good? What's up? Why did it go? Hello?
The okay
Yeah,
brother conceded.
yeah,
He conceded.
yeah. No, you guys make phenomenal points, and I the same issues you have are the same issues I have. So I don't want to argue against that. And I obviously don't know my scriptures as much as you guys know this scripture, and I commend you guys on that. And I guess I thank you for allowing me the space.
I know, but like, what about the hope part? I mean, say fuck the scriptures, right? We'll do a Barbie. Fuck the scriptures, right? Fuck the Bible. What hope do you think? Like, do you think they had false hope? Because that hope produced results, right? They were widely successful. You say that you got some hope from this shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand, how do you get hope out of a book that is a guide for rape, genocide, plundering other people's villages, and subjecting them to slavery, right? I'm trying to understand, even in the New Testament, right? Jesus Christ never, ever, 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 ever says, hey, slavery's wrong, don't do it. In fact, he uses it as an example in his parables because that's what they knew. That's what they were familiar with. His mother had slaves. So I'm trying to understand, what hope are you getting from this Roman, Greco, Hebrew character named Jesus Christ, right? Like, I'm confused.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, and again, to your point, I won't be able to give you a full answer on that because I definitely have to go back and think, like go internally and think.
Fair enough.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you, guys.
I want to read y'all some quotations from Europeans during the Renaissance. This first one is, I'm gonna read it to you. It says, when Noah awoke, he cursed Ham and his sons, and they were smitten in their skin, and it became dark. That is 13th century Spain out of the Zohar. Did I say that right? The Zohar. The Zohar is it's a foundational Jewish text. The Kabbalah, some shit. It's a foundational Jewish text. But it says when Noah awoke, he cursed Ham and his sons, and they were smitten in their skin, and it became dark. And so they link that to us. Another one, it says Ham, the son of Noah, is the father of the Africans because of the heat of the sun. Their color was made dark. And this is, how you pronounce this? This is written in etymologies by Isidore of Seville. Now this is where it gets good. This is George Best, 1578, and he writes a true discourse of the late voyage. And this is on page 30 through 31. It says, the Ethiopians were blackened by the curse of Ham, and this was the reason of their blackness, and therefore they are condemned to perpetual servitude. That's 16th century, 1578. You got another one. This is Samuel Purchas, written in Purchas is Pilgrimus, page 54. It says, the posterity of Ham, inhabiting Africa, were by their father's curse appointed unto servitude. Another one, it says, the sons of Ham were doomed by God to be servants, and from them came the black nations. God damn, that's John Lightfoot. He says, the sons of Ham were doomed by God to be servants, and from them came the black nations. Cotton Mather, we're going a little bit later. This is the Negro Christianized, page 5 and 6. It says by Cotton Mather, that's his name. 1706. It says the Negroes are the posterity of Ham, doomed unto servitude by the decree of heaven. Now, this is what the Europeans believe now. They were using the curse of Ham to justify the enslavement of black people. It says, what did he say? Josiah Priest in 1852, he wrote in Bible Defense of Slavery, page 148, it says, the African race are the descendants of Ham, and by the authority of God, destined to be slaves. God damn. But remember, nothing about the Bible is equating us to these people, right? But this is what Europeans did. This is part of our miseducation. Got you niggas thinking you're a descendant of Ham. You're not. Ain't no Ham. Wasn't no Hamites. But this is biblical race theory or biblical racism. So when I say Christianity is a part of your colonialism and colonization, what are you talking about, Black? I'm talking about this. Because out of this, I can come out with a dumb diverses. Why? Because these niggas, we supposed to do this. But, you know.
Yeah, somebody in
the
the
it's a couple of, oh God. This would be fun. I seen him talking earlier. I want to bet Be Easy 10 push-ups or he gone. I was gonna bet Be Easy 10 push-ups. This nigga bring up Josephus and
Come on back.
Usually when they be like, please let me up, they going straight to Josephus. And when we talk about Jesus not being real and they be like, let me up, let me up, let me up. Josephus and Tacitus show.
Yo,
Pastor Pete,
what's up?
long time. I think he was up here Monday.
Was it Monday or is it yesterday? I don't know.
It
I'm
was
on here.
Monday.
I'm on here too much.
Yeah, saying dumb shit. Yeah.
I would say the same about you, but you know,
Black people shouldn't be Christian.
I think black people should be Christian. I don't think.
I just gave you the reasons why.
I got him blocked. I was gonna look at his face and I got him blocked.
Unblock me, please.
No.
All right, black people being Christian, specifically black people being Christian, has it done black people more good than it has harm?
Harm.
Absolutely not.
Jim Crow, the lynchings, segregation, war on D-Rugs, you know, the mass incarceration.
No.
all that stuff.
I'm talking about black people being Christian.
It has done us damage.
How?
Just name the stuff. What?
I thought I did, Lord. Lostness. I'm sorry.
Beat me to it. Like, what is wrong with people's minds? Like, are you not listening? What in God's name? Like, what is wrong with y'all?
All right, calm down, guys. Calm down. Jeez.
No, because we're talking
about. It's like you can say that easily because you're okay with being intellectually obtuse. He just read it. He gave you.
Okay, yeah.
He specified the people.
So watch this. So black people
talked about it. Oh, you can't think that. You're gonna interrupt. Huh?
Watch this.
Slow,
Yeah,
bro.
don't do that.
Okay, so black people being Christian caused them to, it caused Jim Crow laws.
So
is that what he said? Or?
Now, I mean, the question was, what has black people being Christian done harm or great? He brought up Jim Crow.
Yes, I'm talking about.
So Jim Crow was only for black Christians?
This is bad faith, man.
Yeah, that's he is.
Extremely bad
That
faith.
he is very bad. Yeah, that's why he keeps. I don't know what's going on.
Did you
I'm
hear
so
those?
confused.
Did you hear those quotations I just read about white people attributing the curse of Ham on us during the Renaissance and in the early periods of colonialism? They used that to justify perpetual enslavement of Africans. Did you hear what I was just quoting off? Did you? Am I on mute? Hello, mic check. Did you hear what I was just quoting off?
Heard you, yeah.
Right. Are you familiar with the Dumb Diverses? 1452.
No, and educate me.
The Dumb Diverses is a papal bull used from the Pope, the Christian church, the papal authority at the time, because there was no Protestant Reformation at that time, meaning all of these all of this Protestant denomination. I'm non-denominational. This wasn't a thing. You would have got your fucking head chopped off. This wasn't a thing back then. The church, the Pope, head white man in charge. He came out with the Dom de Versus, and it talks about going into Africa and reducing all non-Christians, all black people, all Africans, all of the Africans were, because Islam was forced on those Africans too. So it talks about the Africans that converted to Islam, go in and reduce them all to permanent slavery. That's what the Dom de Versus says from the church. Christianity is colonial law. The Romanist Pontifex comes out 3 years later, and it's basically them doubling down. Hey, look, take it all. The land, the resources, kidnap who you can, and for the rest, introduce pew-pews. You see, because they always tell you Africans sold Africans, but they leave out the important detail. Yes, the Europeans turned Africa into an arms race. They introduced, because we were already fighting over Islam and doing business with the Arabs, and it's just internal shit going on. Motherfuckers fight. They introduced pew-pews. Hey, look, we're gonna give all you niggas guns. Bring me the prisoners for more guns to keep from getting what? Captured as a prisoner. That's how they fuel the transatlantic slave trade, with guns, pew-pews.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I won't.
All of this was done under this is Christianity.
I'm not. Again, I won't agree or disagree that some people who. Well, I guess I'll agree to some of this. I'll have to do the research that some people who did claim to be Christian do some horrific things, and I wouldn't put it past them that they would do something like this. That wasn't my question, though.
What makes a person a real Christian?
Someone who's been repented, been baptized in Jesus' name, and received the gift of the Holy Spirit, and is walking in the will of the Father, of God.
Can real Christians follow? Oh, this is a great. Oh my God, we got to start. Listen, this question I'm about to ask him, we got to start asking them this. This is a great question. Can real Christians follow Deuteronomy 20 verses 10 through 20? Yes or no?
No.
No.
No, not according to Galatians. According to Galatians 3, we're no longer under the law, but we're under the cross, under Christ. So you can only be under the law or under Christ, but you can't be under both.
There's a
Even though
verse.
Christ
What about when
says-
Christ says the law doesn't go away?
Right.
Oh
What?
God, man.
How can you be under the law? How can you be under Christ and not under the law when Christ Himself said the law is not going away until heaven and earth pass away?
Yeah, so I didn't say that. You gotta listen, right?
He's asking
what I
a
said.
I heard you say not under the law.
Yeah, but I
Don't
didn't
tell
say.
me I'm not.
I said.
Don't tell me I'm not fucking listening. I don't
Yeah,
need your
you're not-
patronizing bullshit.
Yeah, you're not listening because I didn't never say the
I
law was
fucking
done
heard
away
you.
with. Did I say the law was done away with?
You said we're not under the law.
Correct.
Right.
Did I
so
say the
don't
law
tell me
was
I'm not
done away
fucking
with?
listening.
But did I say the law was done away with?
You're still under the law according to Christ. So if you're under Christ, you're under the law.
That's no.
I'm about to read you.
Yes.
Then you're denying what Christ said.
Christ fulfilled the law. So
Where did
Christ,
where did Christ say that
hold
no
on,
one's
hold
under
on.
law anymore?
Again, according to Galatians 3, either you're under the law
That's
or
Paul.
you're under
Paul
Christ.
said that Jesus was the end of the law, and if like that's why this shit's annoying, right? Because it's either you're a Christian or you're Paulinian. He's talking about Christian on the panel. It says black people should not be Christian. It doesn't say black people should not be Paulinian, right? So if you're a Christian, you follow the teachings of Jesus Christ. Paul is the one that said Jesus was the end of the law. That's not a universal belief amongst Christians. So I don't understand.
I want to read a verse that's gonna help us clear all this up real quick.
All right.
You know, I'm feeling the spirit, Mac. I'm in the Bible, boy. I want to read a verse. I like this. I like doing this. 2 Timothy chapter 3, verse 16 says, all scripture is God breathed and is useful for teaching, rebuking, correcting, and training in righteousness, so that the servant of God may be thoroughly equipped for every good work. All scripture.
You a Paulinian too, then, huh? Fucking Paulinian. You could turn a goddamn Bible.
All scriptures God breathed, man. I'm a Paulinian. Use the Bible to my advantage. How y'all like? Y'all don't like that? Y'all don't like that? You don't like that? You ain't like that? You ain't fucking with that?
Yeah, but in the same
You
in
ain't
the
fucking with
same passage that Christ said he came to fulfill the law, he said that anyone who teaches people to ignore the least of the laws will be called the least in the kingdom of heaven. The law wasn't going anywhere. You're still under the law according to Christ, the person your religion is named for. So if you want to, you want to throw your, hit your wagon to a heretic Paul, go ahead, but you can't say that you're under Christ if you're not doing what he says.
Yeah, so you're not a Christian, so I don't offer you to understand because
You're not a Christian either, you're a fucking Paulite.
You're definitely misunderstanding the scripture. So it's
Go ahead and tell me where I'm doing.
Nah, he's definitely misunderstanding.
Oh, we're having fun up here.
He's definitely misunderstanding the scripture.
Can you tell us what we're not understanding about this? Because Paul is directly contradicting what Christ has said, and what
What's
Christ
the-
emphasized. Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
What Christ emphasizes, right? What you and what Bar read, that's a Paulinian teaching, right? But even then, Paul contradicts himself in that Timothy verse by saying again that you.
Oh, you ain't like my verse,
basically-
Zena. You ain't like
Yeah,
it.
I love it. I love
See
it.
when I try to do it.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. We got to show him some grace.
What's the contradiction?
Hey, Mac, hold on.
I'm about to tell you.
I need grace, Mac. Show me some love, man. I tried it. See, that's y'all. Look, that's y'all thing, man. Look. But go ahead,
No,
I'm sorry,
Bart,
go ahead.
because that's a good ass verse, right? But even in what Paul is writing to Timothy, right? And what he brought up in Galatians, and I forget where he's talking about God is the end. I mean, Jesus Christ is the end of the law, right? Like you're basically again telling Jesus Christ that he's wrong, right? That his father's word or his father's law is invalid, because again, Mac brought up a great point. You are to follow every bit of this law. God said in Exodus that his yoke was easy, right? That it was easy to follow these laws. You should be able to do it. So I don't understand what you don't understand about the contradiction that Paul is blatantly putting forward, and this is why him and James we're not getting along, and this is why you have John saying, "Oh, well, you're saved through baptism." This is why you have James saying, "Oh, well, you have to have faith and works," and this is why you have Peter saying, "Well, shit, you need to do all three." It's all very convoluted. But if you're going to be a Christian, I don't understand why when Jesus Christ says, "I did not come to do away with the law," right? And that if you teach anybody to basically not follow the commandments, you're going to be the least in the kingdom of heaven. I dare say he really means that you're going to go to fucking hell, right? Like, I don't understand why you don't understand that this is a blatant contradiction, and why you think we have to be Christians to, I don't know, read things with our two eyes.
Yeah, I think you have to. I thought you had a question, but it seemed like you just like to hear yourself talk. That's fine, though. First off,
All right,
you never
good.
gave it.
Don't be a little bitch about it, okay? You asked me what the contradiction was. I didn't.
You never
tell
gave me
that.
the comp.
I did, you dumbass. I
She
did.
did.
You're just too dense to listen to it. That's
Imagine,
horrible for you.
imagine having a dick and acting like this.
Like, please. You just like to hear yourself talk.
This is why I have him blocked. This is why I got that nigga blocked.
You heard her. You heard her.
What you say, Lawrence?
Hey, I can't talk. I can't.
No, because you just like to hear yourself talk, but I don't. So
Understand what I did. I made elementary for you. I didn't even like. I made very, very so based out of your lack of comprehension skills is a issue for you and the Holy Spirit, not me.
y'all want to hear my
Where's the?
conspiracy
What?
theory? Shut the fuck up.
Can't even talk.
No, you
Nah.
Why
just
can't I
like
talk?
to hear yourself
You kind of
talk.
pissed that away.
Have a conversation.
You
No,
kinda
you just want
pissed
to
it
hear
away.
yourself talk. That's over with, buddy. No. Listen, my conspiracy about Paul, right? Because Paul was out here wiping niggas' noses. He was
heard, yeah.
left and right. That nigga was taking y'all, wipe me down, okay?
Lyman,
And then like running. And then y'all turn around and be like, but Paul said, my conspiracy theory is that Paul really is still trying to wipe y'all. He is trying to drag y'all to hell. He said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop being an op and I'm gonna pretend to be on y'all side. But what I'm gonna do is tell y'all the exact opposite of what this nigga really said. And then y'all gonna do the wrong shit, and then you're gonna go to hell. He's still out here wiping y'all noses. Y'all gotta wake up. Y'all following the nigga that was slaughtering y'all? That's crazy. No, hell no.
But he even gave him the plan. He even said it in his writings. He's like, when I sat with the Jews, I talked as a Jew.
I ain't gonna tell you my Paul conspiracy because I don't want nobody to
Tell it.
So there's only one prominent person during this time that actually really did switch sides and unalive Jews. Only one person, that's only one historical person that really did this. And his name is Josephus. Don't shoot the messenger. But when you look at history, the only person who switched, when we talking about the Jewish Messianic movement, the only person that switched sides and was on the side of the people that were unaliving what they're calling Christians. Josephus, he was Flavian dynasty. Vespasian and Titus was unaliving these people. But hey, look, that's just you know what I'm saying. That'd be easy. I'm just
you might be onto something though.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying he is the only person that switched sides. Everybody else was right. When Vespasian and Titus pulled up on him, he said Vespasian is his Christ. That's what he said. Them was his words. His pick for Christ was Vespasian.
Bar, I was in a grocery store and I didn't want the man checking me out to think I was talking to him, talking about him.
No, you said it. You gotta see.
So I just said, imagine having a dick and acting like this. Do you know if I was a fucking man? Do you know if I was a man's
man?
I would be a man's motherfucking man. Do you understand what the fuck I'm saying? Yeah.
Excuse for being a woman.
Leather jacket.
Do you understand? What I'm saying?
Spray, leather jacket.
You got the boots.
Cargo pants with the all black cargo.
What he said, but
all I heard. Listen, aviator sunglasses. I would have 365 pair of aviator sunglasses.
Man.
365 pair of aviators is what I would have. My name sure wouldn't be Pastor P, because I wouldn't want no bitch to confuse me for Pastor Pussy. It sure wouldn't be Pastor P, and that sure wouldn't be my
Well,
no, I lost her.
Mac, I know you fired up about that starter kit, ain't it? The cargo fans with the lunch.
I'm telling you, my shit. Let me tell you something. I will be tall. I will be tall like Be Easy. I will be 6'5", going around talking with a low voice. How you doing?
Yeah.
How you doing? You understand? Do you think if I had a dick, I would have how does it feel to be a woman?
You just like to hear yourself talk.
Yeah, you just like to hear yourself talk.
You would, you know me. I just take them to 5 and below. It'd be a party.
I would have me a corporate account at 5 and below. A corporate account.
Frequent fiber.
Frequent fiber is crazy.
Hey, man. Hey, but listen though. I'm trying to tell you that. But nah, look.
I would have a corporate account.
Look at the chat. Get whatever you like, girl. I'm trying to tell you.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
You get you some dumbbells.
Just don't go to that special section in the back.
I did. I need to go back and get the rest of the equipment.
You get you some pajamas, get you a skateboard.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, whatever you like.
God is the best thing that ever happened to black people. How does it feel like to be a woman? Oh,
And when you're done, you can sip and paint. You feel me? Get you something to eat. Don't try to tell you.
what have you done this?
What's up, Sean?
What does it feel like to be a woman? This is my troll account.
Get in, we get out. I'm trying to tell you, man. Look. Oh,
This is my troll account.
I'm going there with $100.
Religion is the best thing that ever happened to black people.
Where you can tell everybody I'm the man.
Go ahead.
That idiot.
Religion is the best thing that ever happened to black people. Let me tell you. It's the best thing that ever happened.
Where you go there? We go there, motherfucker.
Listen, they messed up when they got them little baskets that you can hold the handle and just roll. I'm just grabbing shit, throw it in the basket, girl. Throw it in there.
All I'm saying is, with a big, deep voice, just put it in the basket, baby.
Throw it in the basket.
In the basket, baby. You
My baby
get
got two
whatever.
baskets.
When that bitch come out,
Baby, get two painted silks.
My baby gets
She
a
won't-
basket for each hand.
trying to tell you.
Yeah, you can get whatever she wants.
Listen, I'm laughing, but the way I would be impressed, I could get this too. Yeah, throw it in the basket. What do you mean? 2 baskets? Yeah, take me home. Yeah,
He's so good.
shirts.
I'm in there.
You can come out
They
that
got
bitch with-
everything.
Come on, that bitch with 5 shirts.
They got everything.
Y'all, man, look, man. Y'all don't look. See, I got that little bag that they give you, like if you
That reusable shopping
the
bag.
frequent shop. I just forgot my name on it.
I'm still laughing at frequent fiber because that's funny as hell. Like, not you got a rewards
They
program.
need to give me cash back or something. Just let me get this bitch do what I do, man.
Well, y'all would have a code. The first 5 and below American Express card. That'll be my shit right there. American Express card with 5 below on.
We're gonna say 5 and beyond. Yeah, here
I
you
need to
go.
be sponsored by Whataburger and 5 Below for sure.
Yes, the first Whataburger American Express black card. The bitch got a W on it, black and orange.
Oh man, your name is Nikki.
Yup.
How old are you?
Freshly turned 27 in the beginning of this month.
Okay. You don't got no profile picture, so what are your pronouns? Like, are you,
She, her. I also respond to that bitch over there.
you might if you
I hate
might get called out your name up here. It's,
That's completely
look,
fine.
I can't save you.
That is fine.
I'm the Christos, not the Christ. I can't save you. I'm just the good Lord. I ain't the savior. Can't save you. What do you got on the topic? What is your religious indoctrination?
Oh, my religious indoctrination is a little problematic.
For us or you?
Well, that just comes with life. Well, I sort of kind of don't have any, what would you say, skin in the game. I am a, for lack of better words, pagan.
Your pagan just means not Christian. So what do you believe in? Muslims are I wouldn't say that. What do you believe in? What's your God's name?
A little bit of everything, you know. I got my big mama out here, Aphrodite.
Put that picture up, man.
Sorry, what?
It's
Hey,
what
look, I'ma
spoke
put
to
my
me. It's
suit
what
on.
spoke to
Listen,
me.
next time I go, I'm put my suit on, and we're gonna be as serious as we can be. I'm tired, 'cause y'all.
No, I am
Look
serious
at Max
though. I
comment.
am.
Y'all get on my nerves.
I'm not even.
Max said
like
one
genuine.
time at theater camp. I can't stand y'all.
You may laugh, but it's
You know
worked
what I
for
want to
me.
know? I want to ask you this because I think you'll give me a straight answer.
Yes.
Why do you need like any deity or
paganism,
whatever?
Well, it wasn't really a need. I just felt called to it. I wasn't indoctrinated or anything. It's just because I also do other things that
And why did you say it was problematic?
Yeah.
It is problematic because like some of the people in the chat, they're joking and laughing because a lot of people still view it as something you learn in history class when there's even people still in modern Greece that practice it. They
You
still
think
do
that's why
the
they were
ancient
joking and
rituals.
That's not what they're laughing
You think that was
at.
why? You think that's why?
I don't
You
know
believe
why.
in like Zeus and Thor and shit?
Low key, I do.
Why?
It just works for me. I struggled, I'll be open and honest with it. I struggled with depression, suicidal
helping you with that?
thoughts. Very much so.
How so?
My confidence has went up. I've done a
How
lot
so?
of shadow work.
What is shadow work? What does that mean for like anybody?
Well, shadow work, anybody could do shadow work. It's just sitting
Why
down
did they give it
and
to you in the first place? Why did they like have you be born with like something like that?
well, also in my personal beliefs, I feel like every single god sort of exists in some way, shape, or form. But also I personally believe that
Why
shit
did
was
they have
just
you be
passed
born
down
with
from
those
my dad.
issues? Why did they have your dad be born with those issues and pass it through his sperm? Why did they do that?
Well, my dad has regular trauma.
Are you able to answer direct questions? Like, are you nervous? Are you okay?
Well, I'm not used to public speaking.
Why are you
So
up
that's
here then?
part of the reason.
There's 207 people in here. Why are you up here?
Because I
Literally
wanted
a
to
public
share my
platform.
viewpoints.
Okay, black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. Does that any of that like apply to you?
Well, I still live with my mom. I do not believe.
Nigga, what the fuck does that have to do with the topic?
I am. Give me a minute.
Bro.
I
Can I give
agree
you
with the
15
prompt.
seconds? Can you get there faster?
Zila.
I just answered. I said black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite.
But they
I was
should be
on
running in the
earlier.
moonlight, talking to hair and shit.
As I was trying to say when you guys were speaking earlier, I forgot the dude's name, that yes, Christianity was forced upon
So black
black
people should be
slaves.
running in the forest, talking to Hera and Hecate and fucking Loki.
No,
and
I
shit.
believe people should be whatever they want to be, but specifically in this
Hey,
conversation,
Zena,
we are talking
no lie.
about the
I found a
Abrahamic
song
religions.
about Hecate. Listen, because my mama live on a couple acres, okay? I was going through
Please don't,
something.
Ariel. Please, look.
I was going through something, okay? I went out there in the dark.
We're not doing no Sabrina Spellman
I
shit.
thought
I
we were
really need
talking
you to
about
bring it from
Abrahamic
the
religion
too.
specifically.
I swear to God.
Y'all
I
need
went
to
out
stop.
there in the dark. I started to do it naked, but I was like, see,
Ariel,
if I
please.
Like, listen,
Please.
that song, listen, them songs will do it to you, okay? They was chanting, they was like, Hecate.
I ain't letting this weird hoe talk about black.
I thought you
Y'all
were
talking
talking
in
about
the
Abrahamic
comments.
religion specifically.
Y'all in the comments talking about some let her live a little. Ain't no
Please, like,
about
let
to
me
let her
run through the
talk about
trees
some
naked and howl at the moon.
black
What's
people
going
in
on,
some
man?
North fucking pagan god.
Ariel,
I
what are
actually
you
wasn't.
talking
I was
about?
explaining my personal.
Ariel said I started to do it naked, but the neighbors.
Listen, it ain't no neighbors. I was just, but that was the
Let me
whole
tell you
point.
something. It's always a motherfucking neighbor. I look at enough
Right.
crime shows and no bitches always.
Yeah,
a
it's
neighbor.
always somebody. It's neighbors, but like she lived on a few acres, so it wasn't like wasn't nobody watching me. But it was more so the animals and shit. I was like, if I encounter something, do I want to be trying to get away with no clothes on?
What's
I was
that?
like,
What's that fucking?
To Justin in the chat, I
What's
was
that fucking
talking.
goat with that fucking movie? When the little white girl was talking to the black goat, and that nigga
You mean what is that movie? Are you talking? Yes.
listen, you gotta try stuff. You gotta try stuff.
Ariel said, listen, you
Gotta
gotta
live
try
it.
stuff.
It's a full moon. You gotta live sometimes. And it might have worked because I ain't seen Fred since I told
witch. Yeah, it was a witch.
it might have worked.
Y'all going to hell.
What? She over here talking about some Hecate and
Listen, not only that,
Loki.
we lived at the crossroads. Do you think I didn't try to do a ritual so I could encounter the devil?
Ariel, I'm
He
about to
didn't
throw
show
some
up.
railroad
He
shit with
didn't
your
come.
ass. I'm not doing
She not.
He didn't come.
She's not.
I'm about to blow some cinnamon dust at you, Ariel. Leave me alone.
See, no, we got this
Not
house.
cinnamon dust.
We got wards in here. No, we got wards in here.
I'm about to paint my house.
Exactly,
You're not gonna
Buffy.
get
They
me,
are a
demon.
child of the devil.
You're not gonna get me, demon.
A child of the devil.
But y'all don't know nothing.
gotta.
I bet y'all don't turn y'all broom upside down when you don't want the people in your house no more. Turn your broom upside down. Get out.
You know, I do have about like 5 cinnamon brooms. I haven't deconstructed everything.
What is it called? What?
It's just fun.
It's like, you know, cinnamon broom. You can usually find them during the harvest season, but like you can make them. It's better if you make them yourself and you just kind of soak them in cinnamon oil. And typically in hoodoo, it was used to actually cleanse the air from like microbes and things like that. So it had practical use to it. But in witchcraft, though, it's, you know, the positioning of the broom, what corner you put it into the home. You know, sometimes you could put one over your door if you want to. So practicality versus spirituality.
I bet y'all ain't got no money bowl. No, I'm just playing.
Ariel, please. This lady is a pagan. She not on that shit.
Oh, so you
Ariel, I need you.
So
Wait,
you're just
y'all.
jumping down my throat for Aphrodite
No.
specifically because I
It's
do want to
Nikki.
get in touch with my ancestral roots.
Nikki, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's too late, ma'am. You done
Y'all
chose a side.
listen. Wait. She said she not used to speaking publicly. So give her some grace.
Yeah, she came up on a panel of 203 people.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
It's called I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone.
Love that for you. But don't come up here trying to be
Don't find any of this.
So
I don't.
I don't buy any of
You do,
this.
well. I'm not gonna mess with the pagan stuff, but you do agree with the prompt.
Air bar.
Yes, I do.
Listen, I ain't running naked.
What's
through no
them
woods,
flying
none of
things?
that.
The
Whatever
banshees
y'all-
gonna come and get your ass. She gonna stick some banshees on your ass.
Kid, what is your race or
I don't know. Listen, Bash told y'all about the witchy poom poom. I don't know if y'all. He
It might be
told y'all
true. I got a few
about the
crazy
witchy
exes.
poom poom. I'm just saying.
You said you got a few crazy exes.
Look, I don't know
Look,
what it
Bob writing down his list from 5 below.
Y'all need to stop.
Writing down his list from 5 below.
I ain't even did. I was just asking.
More paint. That's his list.
Not more
Bigger
paint is
easel.
insane. More paint is insane.
Bigger brushes.
Do you have any thoughts on the prompt?
I agree with the prompt.
Don't ask her that, man. Don't ask her that, man. No.
Double the wine.
No, I came up here to talk about the prompt.
Nah, it's too late. We done went too far.
Yes, we done went too far. Double. He gonna say double the sparkling wine.
Trying to be Harvey to her Sabrina. I'm trying to help you out, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, man, stop, bro. Chill out. Chill out.
Next time we see that nigga, you have a daisy wreath on his head, right? With a daisy wreath with a fucking record player. That nigga
summertime Hector barn, sued up in a goddamn bear.
A daisy wreath with a record player, because you know them Hecate albums only come out on vinyl around this motherfucker.
Nah, Hecate scares me.
Hecate only come out on vinyl. Hecate is one of them, and wait, there's more commercials around this motherfucker.
Tiptoeing through tulips and shit.
Yeah. That nigga gonna come on here with a leaf wreath around his fucking head. That's all I'm saying.
Byron, say I'm black and I'm proud. Right now, I gotta test it. I gotta make sure you still there.
Who, me?
No, we talking about Bar.
Got him.
Got him. Bar trying to get some of that pagan boom. It's working. Is it working, Bar? Bar trying to look at the pagan.
Oh, look. Y'all see what they say at the top? Yeah, you've been summoned. If y'all think I don't be running through the woods,
running through the woods.
I had a whole ass seance on my birthday. I said, we finna
just
curse some
saying.
boys. Mac, please.
Wait, put it back. Put it back. Look at Bar. Put it back.
Mama say, Mama Samu, Mama say,
Bar gonna be over there looking like a Renaissance painting and shit. That motherfucker gonna be over here looking like midsummer and shit.
Midsummer time. Remember that nigga slip was sticking out the fucking garden?
Yeah, that motherfucker gonna be looking like midsummer. We gonna be looking for Bar.
Yeah, man.
Oh my
look,
God,
man, y'all need to stop, man.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus Christ. Stay away from Cliff Bar, please. I don't need nothing happening to you. Don't talk to no goats. All right. All right.
That's Bar. That's just how Bar gonna look. That nigga gonna come over here, come on this motherfucker with a white shift on. With a drum saying, with a drum talking about A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y.
He gonna love every minute of it. That's right.
Yes.
He plays, I am where I want to be.
Y'all need to find y'all something else to do. But no, okay.
That was the best you had after all that?
I'm just saying, Bart. Bastion warned y'all about it. You ain't dropped us, so I'm thinking the list is getting longer and longer for Five Below.
I'm about to drop it.
I wonder if Five Below sell
It's gonna be
record
the
players.
next painting sip.
I wonder
This
if
gonna be
I wonder if Five Below sell record players.
That's gonna be it right there. That's gonna be it right there.
Man, I'm finna go.
Look,
Hey, man.
y'all
look,
thought I
I'm finna
was
go,
lying?
man.
This was my birthday party. It was a bunch of girls. I sat in the middle and opened my present. It was candles everywhere. I said, yeah, we finna curse some boys. I love that for us. But that's gonna be his next painting sip. They gonna be sitting right there. Painting, sipping,
Painting, sipping,
symbols and shit.
Nigga gonna be lighting candles. Some of them,
Yum your whore and cake your fucking Tina Turner ass.
That motherfucker gonna be.
I'm finna go.
What you going for? That nigga gonna incorporate what's love got to do with it in Five Below. Oh, Five Below got a lot of shit.
Holy shit.
Five below can get you some pagan pussy. Five below, got a lot of shit.
Somebody come get Lord right now. Get her the fuck out
Yo,
of here.
Astro said I was light as a feather and stiff as a board. Y'all are childish as fuck.
Hey man, look, it's time. I'm finna go.
Why you leaving?
I'm finna go.
I'm just saying, boy. We got you. Listen. This how the Gutenberg gang get down, nigga. This how the Gutenberg gang get down.
Yeah, that was me right there. Happy birthday.
Lies a feather stiff as a board. Lies a feather stiff as a board.
This is how the Gutenberg gang get down. You know we don't know how to stop. Fuck.
But you really gotta believe that. You really gotta believe. Don't fake that shit. All right.
But nah.
It's just like being a Christian, man. You just gotta have faith.
Not a nigga got an appointment. I don't know what time Five Below closed.
I gotta go.
Not a nigga got engagement. Not a nigga got engagement.
Shut down the whole
Man,
store.
I gotta go, man. Y'all need to
Not shutting down the whole store.
He said, "I'm coming."
Flora want me to sing it again. Five Below got a lot of shit. Five Below can help get you some pagan pussy. Five Below got a lot of shit.
Man,
Well, I'm happy to have added to the laughter.
Who needs the mall when it's right round the corner?
Please.
Why you laughing? You want me to unmute her?
Who needs the mall when it's right round the corner? Who got a lot of shit?
Man, y'all need to stop, man. Get off my pedal, man. Get off my pedal. Get off my pedal.
Hey, don't be getting all sensitive now. You want to talk about you can't take them jokes, nigga.
Exactly.
Done, bro.
No, I'm gonna go.
Hey, this is what we do. We come from the era when niggas used to do we would go in and they wouldn't
got a lot of shit.
They wouldn't run. They stay right there.
Who needs the mall when it's right round the corner?
Take all of it. Take it.
She done made a whole ass.
I got a whole song.
Take it.
Five Below.
You can't be dropping.
Got the cheap-ass painting kids. Five Below got a lot of shit. Who needs the mall when it's right round the corner? Got a lot of shit.
Lot of shit. Come on. Take it, boy. You can't wait.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. The song is so fucking
fire.
I'm telling you, may it seem to you that I'm acting confused when I get my shit.
Get my shit.
But it's only the thrill of meeting pagan girls that got me so lit. There's a name for it. Only Five Below fit.
You gonna take all this
make up
work.
a whole song and I'm gonna come back and sing it for you.
You gonna take all this work. This is what we do. We come from the era of joning on this.
Exactly. We ain't never let a nigga up. You talk about the Gutenberg gang. I don't never stop. That's why I'm up, because they used to like me, because I ain't never used to stop ever.
And we Aquarius too. We Aquarius too. Well, hey, 3 days later, we still gonna be on your ass. You hear that, Brian? That's your jokes right now. She on your head.
I don't know if it's somebody who got stage fright. They still fucking up here. I don't understand. Where you gotta run to, nigga?
I'm gonna dress up like Bina Burner and sing my new song.
Where is you running to? Where is you going?
I gotta go. Who going live?
You got an appointment? I'm about to go.
Now you got an engagement. That nigga gotta hurry to get the Five Below.
Hey, he gonna get that apple juice and that Capri Sun carton.
No, you can't get off the live.
That Capri Sun carton from Young Bro.
We need 3 more guests before you get off the live to make sure it ain't connected to the pagan 290.
Lord, he got to go re-up to get them Capri Sun and apple juice cartons. Little young things.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you talk to them little young things, ain't seen a kitchen since a kitchen seen them. Oodles and noodles and shit.
All I'm saying is, all that I'm saying is, what it got to do with it? Who needs the mall when it's right around the corner?
Hey, on the real though, Nikki, to give you a little advice, you have to get to the point where you're able to actually like just leave, especially when it no longer suits you. You just like, that's kind of crazy. Sit there and kind of. No, but I'm just saying though, that's it's just peculiar. Like you sit there and then. So we're not gonna go back to.
I was asked by the host what my beliefs.
It's that train long gone though, sister. That train took off to the station. You were supposed to leave and go plot another route. Seriously, I'm just.
What do you mean? Why can't I have an opinion?
No, not that part. Never mind. Don't ignore me. Ignore me. I'm not important. Don't worry about it.
But no, is Zena about to go live?
She just shared it, so she must be live.
Okay, but look, we doing the Zena raid, y'all. So
now you won't get off. Now you won't get off. Now you won't.
Hey, Lord, it's Lord's. Hey,
all I'm saying is that nigga gonna be singing. Now I got to get my
let me set it up for you. Let me set it up for you, Lord. Let me set it up for you. Hold on.
Just so y'all know, I ain't lying.
Wait,
there go me in the middle of the circle.
Hold on, listen.
Opening my stuff. Thank you very much.
But let me set it up. Let me set it up for Lords. Lords, you ready? You remember Mortal Kombat? Remember Mortal Kombat?
The movie or the game?
The game. Both of them. Here we go. Finish him. Go ahead, Lord. Go ahead.
That's all I'm saying is that nigga gonna be singing. Now I got to get my own protection. The crown is itching my head. Whoa, that nigga gonna be singing. I'm just saying, I love you so much, boy. You're such a good sport. But I ain't never getting over the Gutenberg gang, and so you gotta get it every fucking time.
Yeah, you're gonna get these here jokes. You wish
every time. Time.
Hey, look like us when you turn 45. Boy, you better keep
every
it right.
time.
Somebody said she's still up here.
He still is. He still is. Like, that's weird. No, I'm sorry. I didn't
she like, you ain't talking about me. You talking about boy. Fuck it. You ain't talking about me.
That's called me weird.
I didn't. No. I didn't say you were weird. I said that's weird. You're not weird. I apologize. We're just in a comfortable state right now. That's all.
I am weird. I'm a little odd. I'm quite cool.
All
right.
Yeah.
I'm quirky.
Okay,
I'll see y'all over there.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me hang out,
Bar.
Okay,
We're doing the Xena raid.
What you say?
We doing the Xena raid. Go to Xena's and just put in the chat what's Bar got to do with it. That's all I'm saying. What's Bar got to do with it? Put that in the chat. What's Bar got to do with it?
I don't know why I fuck with y'all. I see I'm in for it's gonna be a long. It's gonna be rough up here. I see that now.
Just put that in the chat. What's Bar got to do with it?
This is where we come from. We did this. This is what we did. We got on each other's head.
It's all right.
It started with that Roscoe joke. That's where it started.
I'm gonna get mine.
Yeah, that nigga coming back. He's coming back. That nigga coming back. He gonna get his. He gonna get up there one day, and he gonna have it for all of us. But baby, I promise you, I always keep one in the chamber.
Who needs a mall? What'd you say?
When it's right around the corner. Exactly. That's it.
Nah, but we gonna go over there. I'm finna get out. But man, I appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you, Bar.
Always a pleasure. But yeah, no, I was telling you, yeah, anytime you can come up here.
Well, thank you. I'm new to TikTok, but I'm a big talker. I'm just new on TikTok.
So. You brought out that manifest this, and I'm like, okay,
yeah.
Sleeves up.
Hello.
I fuck with you.
Don't forget if y'all going over there, what's Bar got to do with it?
Yeah, put what's Bar got to do with anything.
Mm-hmm.
I want to drop you. I don't want you to leave yours. I want to put you.
Well, follow me back so I can be funny, you guys, because I don't follow nobody.
I got you. All right, Shaka.
All right, peace.
Okay.
Well, I'll follow you, sister. All right.
finna go over that too. Yeah, let me end it over on YouTube, man. Appreciate y'all for coming. Leave a like, sub to the channel. Episode 19, Black People Shouldn't Be Christian. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all, Black Atheists. If you over on TikTok, go sub to the YouTube channel, man. I'm gonna be dropping videos on there. So go sub to the YouTube channel. The album dropping in Black History Month. Go sub to the channel so you can get the notifications and stuff. I appreciate y'all.